All right, so here we go. And we start on go, although I'm not sure how much it really matters, but 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
I appreciate that detail. Grants is like, it needs to be frame perfect.
My timer's not starting.
That's okay, I got it.
Oh, sorry guys, I missed the timer. We have to restart the entire run now.
Yeah, it's all over. Well, yeah, we'll just use JD's time at the end.
Did we both just backflip off the?
I think so. Yeah. I did the thing where I was like, oh, let me just warp to the Temple of Time. And I was like, oh, my ocarina is still broken.
All right, time to check souls.
Oh no, I can play the prelude. Never mind. Actually, I'm mistaken. I can pray. I can pray. I can play. I guess I can pray. I can play prelude, but that's the and I think Sun Song. Those are the only two songs I can play.
Okay, yeah, I need. I just
well, I guess I can do.
Souls.
Oh, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby.
Queen Goma or Twin Rova would be awesome right about now.
Yeah, Twin Rova would get me a dungeon then. Princess Rudo's Soul actually would be fantastic. I mean, that's something I didn't think I'd say, but...
I still have some shopkeepers missing as well, so that's a lot of checks.
And I'm pretty sure my Tingle's way of the hero, so if someone finds my Tingle Soul, then we're...
Oh, that'd be sick, yeah. Okay.
I think I need to do things in the Majora's Mask side. I think.
I can't remember if I acknowledged this last time. So, in Ocarina of Time, you have in like utility items, you have the Pocket Cuckoo, and then you have Kojiro, and then you have the creature that hatches from the egg that Malin gives you, and that's just called chicken.
Yeah.
Are cuckoos and chickens different creatures? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, the chicken is what wakes up Talon in the castle.
Yeah. Oh no, I just mean kind of like more philosophically. Are chickens and cuckoos kind of separate? Kind of like how tanukis and raccoons are, you know, technically different creatures.
Maybe.
Oh, that's wild.
I need to consult a Zelda zoologist. Is that what it's called? Like an animal specialist? What's a boil? Ocarina of Lame. Ocarina of trying to make this entertaining is more like it, Alex.
You guys could find me keys in either games. There are a lot more checks I could do.
Okay.
I'm always down to give Jet a keys.
Yeah, I am.
One big keys.
I think I just confirmed that I'm out of checks, so I'll be waiting for a bit.
Oh boy, okay. I'm hurrying to Majora's Mask, and then I'm gonna see what I can do.
I never get to watch that from that perspective. We always have the cutscene, typically. I just woke up Talon, and I don't know if I've ever been able to, like, kind of follow him out. Usually the cutscene locks you in place while he goes and flips out. But here I was able to, like, kind of follow him a little bit, which is kind of cool.
That was a very good impression.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was like dead on.
This is what happens when you get older, fellas. As you get older, you start to like what's a word? Resemble older gentlemen in video games. So then I'll be able to really get a good Dampé impression. Oh, I was so excited to get into the courtyard. I don't even have Zelda's soul. Are you kidding me? Good reminder that Zelda has a soul.
And I assume Impa shares Zelda's soul for some reason.
Did we enable
Soulbound.
Frog Choir?
Oof.
Let me think.
Is it on the tracker?
I think it's on the tracker. There might be gossip hints that tell you what it'll be. Because I think I have something on mine that says it's a foolish choice, or it like yields a rupee or something.
Oh yeah, I got a hint at 1.2 that said not.
Give me that lawn milk. Well, of course, in Majora's Mask, you get the milk bar. Get milk drunk on at the milk bar. And they're off into Lon Lon Ranch because there was a couple things I couldn't do here. There's a couple checks we can just go ahead and bang out, and we do be banging. See, we just got Talon Soul recently. Window at nighttime, I'd be able to see it. Back wall at nighttime would be able to see it. Same thing there. I guess I could do that in a little bit here. But first and foremost, this little minigame. Wakey! And this will be Talon's Chickens, the Chimkins. Are you guys physically capable of saying the word chicken? Or rather, I'll phrase it this way. Do you guys pronounce it as chimkin? Or have you not sustained terminal brain damage?
The second one, I guess.
Okay. Because I like the number of times like Gracie and I'll be cooking something, I'll be like, oh, we're making chimkins. It's like, Alex, you're 36 years old. I know. I'm telling you, man. This is how it starts. Don't end up like me, fellas. You'll regret it. Oh, I just got 2 chickens in a row. Man, I'm good at grabbing these cocks. Just like college.
Bro.
I think I only recently got Talon Soul. Would you like to marry Malin? Yes. And then it's like, can I marry her sister in the other game?
Ooh!
Oh, I'm glad I let off with that. Talon was holding out on us, man. I don't know how, like, immediately useful that is.
There is a check I can do immediately with that, actually, I think.
Yeah.
However,
I'm glad this is how this sometimes goes. Whenever we start out one of these sessions, I like to do like some little side things before I get into like the meat and potatoes. I'm glad I started with that one.
I think I full cleared.
Yeah, that part was much less exciting.
I think I full cleared Stone Tower. I think I did.
Oh, wrong button. Or wrong song.
Like Stone Tower Temple, or
Yeah. Because I think...
have you been back?
Oh, I don't have Sun Song.
Or...
No wonder.
I think you got it to me while I was in there.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, yeah.
So I need to play the Desert Colossus
I
song.
could be very wrong.
Requiem of Spirit.
But I'll pop in there a little bit if
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, I guess
So
if you checked off things in the tracker, you're probably good to go, I guess.
put a clock
I don't
down.
think I checked off anything in there because I just didn't know what checks for what. But,
And then from
right.
Clocktown, go to the Desert Colossus. There you go.
I guess I could do ranch.
Will, what's the line from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Listen, I am 30 to 40 years old, and I don't need this crap right now. Right, let's get a game plan. What am I doing here? Yeah, the tree.
wouldn't matter
Song
if I
of Desert Colossus. Bean Patch. Yo, I gotta get the beans, bro. I gotta get the
really
not the
need mine at
beans, the
8:30.
bugs. I have the bugs.
So I can go to the moon.
Zip boom. Straight to the moon.
Oh yeah. What's her moon access requirements? Do you know?
I don't know.
That's a shake light. Yeah.
Go and see if both works.
First.
Worth a shot.
Ouch. I ate the ghost. And then
It
second,
is Way of the Hero, so...
bug. But it was King of the Hill, yeah. Yeah. That tracks, I would say. it's going to be a not exciting check, I can already tell. Yeah. So we banged it out. So that would be Bean Patch. And the song, I think it's when you exit. I'll poke in real quick. I'll pop in. I'll pop in and poke in. Okay. That's an immediate check, I do believe. Or maybe it's when you're... Oh, you have to come here as an adult. That's where you get the confirmation check of the Chic song. There's a grotto. Ow. I knocked out the flying pots, obviously. Where's the Deku Scrubs grotto? Colossus, Deku Scrubs grotto. I don't know if I can actually get into it is the thing. Let's go fast. It should be... Oh, actually, I'm in the wrong part. Could be up here. I think that is... That right there is the fairy fountain. The Great Fairy Fountain. Yeah, and I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so that gets me nothing. The grotto nearby. Fighting Gerudos.
I don't know if that's helpful to you yet, but
It's a good question. I think it will be eventually. Actually, kind of fun watching all the dudes kind of flop around me right now. I'm in Desert Colossus right now, and the game is kind of pseudo paused as when I picked up the Fighting Gerudo's Souls. But the enemies are still swirling around me right now. So the little green rotating boys and the birds, like they're all trying really hard to hurt me, but I'm like frozen in time right now. And where is this? Thank you, Scrubs. It's either... Oh, do I not have the Stone of Agani? I do have the Stone of Agony. It might be under here. I can't grab it, Oh, there's a Deku Scrubs grotto in the Desert Colossus, but I'm not trying to remember where it is. Is it the one under the gray rock? Because I think there's a grotto underneath there, but I can't remember.
maybe?
I'm trying to recall.
It's a yellow check for me, so it's not the end of the world. It's kind of like thinking like, yeah, I wonder like what it could potentially be.
I wonder if it's like you play songs to harvest around a circle of rocks or something.
That might be it, although I do not have... Oh, let me think about this. Yeah, I have Song of Storm, so I don't have the A button. The tracker might not be smart enough to be able to make that distinction. Maybe that's why it's kind of yellow, where it's like, well... By some definition, you can do it.
Oh, bowling lady. I didn't realize some items were coming in here.
That's at least something.
I'll take it, I'll take it.
That's potentially 2 checks, I think. Is that right?
I believe it is.
Let's see, I do have the compass. But I think by this point, nothing would have popped in yet. Yeah, eventually we get stuff that pops in. And you need the lens of truth to be able to see it. Although it would still pop up in the compass, I'm pretty sure. says child left, then it says child left. Ouch. I'm trying to remember if this guy does anything. I think I'll just kill him, but you don't have to kill him.
I could win a green rupee.
Oh man.
I wonder if it's even for me.
That's the beauty of all of it. Who knows who the prize is for?
Oh, Graveyard Kid.
I don't know if that gets you anything, but
I don't think it does, unfortunately, but
I was gonna say probably not even with the skull mask, if I had to guess. It says I can't defeat Ego Steukana, however. I'm gonna try.
I wonder why, like, are you missing Mirror Shield, or?
Oh, that might be what it is. I don't have Mirror Shield. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Volume mixer.
It's because I do
Has
have
to be
Dense
reflected
Fire.
light.
Yeah, okay. Darn.
Yeah, it already lowered the volume a little bit. I'll lower
I
it.
did knock out a few checks there, though, so that's good.
Make it a little bit quieter. Okay.
Green rupees for me.
So this
Second
would
prize
be.
looks to be
what would
a
this be?
recovery heart.
Child left. I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, Sheik. Ask a really stupid question. Does Sheik and Zelda have different souls?
Oh, they might. That's weird. So.
I just got Sheik's soul. We'll have to find out at some point. It's probably child
Yes,
left.
they do have different souls.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And not of the boomerang. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Hear the squitchy scratches. Jim, 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 Jim.
Can you do
Nailed
Golden
it.
Race without beating the dungeon?
I think you have to beat the dungeon first, no matter what. Unfortunately.
You have to be the dungeon. What's up, Mr. Meerkat? What's up, buddy? Way to spoil it, Alex.
But I can open
The
it up.
idea of the child version of somebody, and then the hidden
Oh, yeah,
alter
you can
ego
go
of
in
the other
and
person
lots anytime.
having different souls. It's an odd one. Already know this is gonna be gobbo, some garbage. Okay, so that was those two.
In that case,
It's not a gold skulltula, is it? Because someone's doing like very aggressive squitchy scratches. It is a gold skulltula. What the heck? I miss you. I'm gonna collect it just to not make that guy pop up anymore. What would that be? That's child climb. That whole time I was like, I figure I would have seen him, but I had not seen him. Wait, did I have to fight those guys? I don't think I had to. Also don't know if I have to do that right now. I mean, might as well. I don't know if this is technically out of order. Before I get, like, too silly. Or... Oh, okay, I guess I'm breaking that.
Oh.
You
my
were
God.
saying! You get that Velociraptor out of here!
Oh.
Oh, man. Graz was like, I had a good run, though, man!
It wasn't going that great, actually.
Oh, man, that was, man, let's see, what do you think? We probably started 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, not too long.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Now the question is, where do I mark that on the tracker?
Congrats!
Oh,
Hold up.
I'll have to. Yeah, we'll see.
Dawn of the second day ate my powder keg.
What?
Oh, that's rude.
Oh,
I had
no.
it placed,
Lobby
and then
flying,
it
there
turned
it
into
is.
the second day, and it's gone.
Oh, that's weird.
This is the lobby down. There we go. Dude, Rec Room is Spirit Temple is eating real, or it's feeding well. It's feeding good. Nothing for Alex, but that's fine. We're getting some stuff for the bros. Stuff for the boys. Good enough for me.
You're not gonna believe this.
Hit me with it.
That's 83.
83 Skulltulas, god dang. Oh, I was hoping to be right in front of me, or like I would like levitate above it. I do appreciate this floating chest. It's floating a little bit there, yep. Will it go back down when I open it? No, it does not. Bloopy. I love when my piss is blue. That would be the map under normal circumstances, I believe. Oh, it's a good point. I'll go and do that right now, real quick. Yeah.
Which is well,
Get back to it.
he's, you know, mostly Labrador, and all the labs I've had have always been very,
Choo-choo.
like, vacuums eat up their food, so... It's just kind of nice that he doesn't do that.
Oh, I got the choo-choos. Must be the train coming through.
So apparently Hungry Goron has a soul, but I don't see him in my tracker, or in the soul list.
Oh, that's curious.
I wonder if he's bundled with someone else.
Maybe the Keg Trial Goron he might be bundled with?
Maybe, yeah. Beamos? You know, that's actually kind of useful. There's a few times where you have to...
give you that to you.
I think there's like a few times where you like have to kill one to open a door or give you a key or something. I want to say Gerudo Training Grata, something like that. There we go. What's up, Ace? Got some more Zelda Randomizer coming in hot. Coming in real hot. A note. Making a note. Making a list, checking it twice. Speaking of which, a reminder for me to go ahead and save the tracker. Every so often, it's a good idea.
We don't have Zora eggs on, do we?
Or
Or no, we can talk to him and see what he gives us, right?
Yeah, if you have a soul, though. And I think I tried doing the eggs
Big
without
if.
him there, and it didn't work, so... Just a heads up, I guess.
Just trying to cross things off my list.
Onwards and upwards. So I don't have the hook shot, so I can't go that way. That one's closed off. I think you need a song to open that one. All right. Yeah, we're nearing, I think, the end of what Child Link can do. We go to big kid mode. Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now. Bow, bow. I think if you have hover boots, you could kind of make that. I think I like kind of cheesed. Oh, if you have the boomerang, you can kind of cheese that one. I think I got that very much out of sequence.
Oh yeah, unless you really want a green rupee, Grats.
Oh,
Oh?
Skin deep, yo, it's good, isn't it, Ace? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ace. I'm always flattered whenever somebody is like, "Oh, hey, Alex, I bought that game you were playing. Like, you look like you're having a fun time."
Whoa! Whoa!
Just saying in Stone Tower Temple.
Oh, baby! You get something real good?
Megaton Hammer.
That's mega good. Good.
I don't have a Goron's tunic.
that might be a little tricky.
However, I do have
barely.
sheer willpower.
I was gonna say, if there's anyone that can do it, it's Jet.
Do you have a lot of hurts? Like, I think we're collecting tons, so you might be okay.
Oh yeah,
Sheer determination. But
that's incredible.
But I know I'm always flattered whenever someone's like, "Oh yeah, that game you were playing. Look, you were having a fun time," and I picked it up. I always think that's like a very nice flattering thing.
There are some checks in there I cannot do.
I don't have any
just yet,
like ambition to be like
but I sure can
influencer,
kill
so to
one.
speak. Like I don't necessarily. I'm not like, yo, I want to like, I don't know, influence people's buying decisions. Like and I definitely don't have like, oh, use influencer code SuperHobbit for 69% off your first dildo, or that kind of shit. It's not something I'm like necessarily gunning
They're all
for.
in Death Valley, though.
But I'm flattered when someone is like, oh yeah, that you look like you're having a fun time.
And I see
then,
why
I
you're
want to
just
check it
like,
out.
I think I got everything in Stone Tower Temple.
"Oh."
'Cause, yeah, it's a lot.
I hopefully contributed to
Nice,
like a
all the
positive
jars
thing.
have
It's like
break open
nice.
The names of the places are confusing to me. So
It's lit, fam. It's a very good game. Yeah, I was really impressed. Between that and the Dead Zone
I don't have
rogue
Armos
game
Souls, for
and
instance, so I can't do
Promise
the-
Mascot Agency, I feel like
any
we
of
just
that.
had a
right.
like a 3-hit combo of just really cool and very very creative. Well, maybe Dead Zone Rogue isn't. Maybe it's not that creative. It's kind of a, I guess, by the numbers roguelike or roguelite, but still, it's like very very enjoyable games. I mean, I tend to enjoy most of the games that I stream, but it's rare for me to be like, this game fucking sucked.
Yeah, it confuses
But,
me too because the names are like different from how they be described in MMRs sometimes.
Let's try that again. I lost too much time. Oh my god. But yeah, that one, those three in particular have been like a very enjoyable 3-hit
are there
punch.
any hints on how to defeat Volvagia
The
quickly?
shield.
Ooh. No,
I want to start off strong.
I was using arrows to shoot at it when it was flying
Start off
around.
strong note.
I don't know if that helps.
Am I gonna hit literally every single obstacle on the way? No, sir.
It might if they're light arrows.
Oh,
Promise Mascot, yeah. Dude, Promise Mascot Agency absolutely gets a recommendation. It's so weird. It's such a bizarre game. And it's not for everybody. I think Skin Deep would appeal to a lot of people. Promise Mascot Agency might be too weird and too fucking like surreal and just bizarro to appeal to a lot of the common man, but man, that's a
2 minutes to
good
fight
game.
Volvagia. Okay, I gotta perfect this fight in 2 minutes.
I really love
Oh
that
my
one.
God.
Let's see, that was a single thing. I think that was Child Right is what I would call it? I don't think what I would call these things. Now, Sunblock... Ouch. Might be another one. Sunblock, I'm like talking about suntan lotion. The way everything interacts. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's like... With Skin Deep, all the interlocking systems that game gives you to play with, and the way they overlap, and the way they give you like freedom and creativity and like ways to express yourself and like how you play the game, it just fires on all pistons, man. I love that shit. And that just opens the door. So that doesn't give you a thing, but what it does give you, of course, is the satisfaction of a job well done. Okay. And this leads to the Anubis fella? No, but it does lead you to this. Oh. Oh, wait, wasn't I saying I was gonna give you kieses?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I delivered on my promise. Jet needs kieses, and I'm one to provide. And the key ring for Woodfall. Actually, oh, yeah, that's right. I already have the master key.
Oh,
Or the skeleton key for Majora's Mask, but I'll still take it.
the key ring, and it's a single key.
Yeah, a key ring. Yeah, a very like ornate looking key ring for a single key. Well, it's okay because I'm like a small child, and like you dangle keys in front of my face, I'll start clapping. So it still gets the job done.
Well, they are worth celebrating in
Absolutely.
here.
Volvagia defeated.
Oh wow, well done.
I think that was Sunblock Room. Yeah, it was the Sunblock
Did
Room.
it under the 2 minutes, I take it?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
We got 75 Scotula tokes. 1 toke over the line. This fella. I have anything like really cool with which to fight him. I do have the Razor Sword, which is pretty sick. Isn't that badass? I love how the Razor Sword looks. Now, can't remember. I know when we did the mod loader Zelda randomizers, we found some kind of silly way to get more hearts than we should have, and we all had like 23 or 24 hearts. It occurs to me in Ocarina of Time, I have 18 hearts right now. I don't know how easy it is to kind of goof the system here. Like, maybe I've just been lucky because I have a lot of health.
And I think when it glitched, that was when we were doing mod loader. So I think we're just finding all the hearts this time around.
Dude, speaking of, somebody just gave me the Ganon keyring, and that's heckin' big. That's big, big, big. Because there's chests and them there hills. There's chests and then there are Ganons. I want Ganon's chest. Don't at me. Rigging situations, doubt smart. Yeah, you feel. Yeah, you feel big brain, no question.
Yeah, that's the Death Mountain. The Deku Salesman grotto with that.
Whip. I was gonna say this guy's getting styled on by a small child with a bunny hat. Yeah. Woo, that one like singed my eyebrows. You like went right close. Imagine having a giant axe and trying to cut a fucking child's head off with that thing, bro. Kind of, it occurs to me how like weird this is in the Spirit Temple. You know, you fight the Iron Knuckle. Bro's got like a giant battle axe. He's fighting a small child. Kind of messed up. In an alternate universe, he succeeds and he's like beheaded a child, and then he's like, "What have I done? I'm a monster." Also, I got a piece of heart in Ocarina of Time, and I'm mid Iron Knuckle fight, and with same kind of thing, I'm paused, but the enemies are still able to interact. So he's like swinging really hard, but he just can't reach me. Oh, he like did a little spin around. That was kind of cool. Execute. He's dead.
I just realized I can't complete Stone Tower Temple fully until I get Gyro Masters.
Oh.
What if the next chest I open is exactly that? That'd be like a...
Like
that'd be a... Check behind door number 2! Okay, probably not. This chest is a mundane chest. 230 miles. That's a long drive, Meerkat. Was it like somewhere to and back, or did you do like a destination? Like, did you like arrive at a place and you
I
were...
can full clear Desert
and you
Colossus
were like...
except for the boss.
Excuse me. Like, go to a destination and now you're like staying somewhere now. That was before Knuckle, yes. And this is the right hand. This was the Knuckle. Talking about those 200 child climb. I'll leave that unchecked for now. We went somewhere too. I gotcha. I gotcha. I hope it was a nice time here, Cat. It's a lot of driving. It's a lot of driving. Wouldn't blame you if you had to do all this stuff, Meerkat. If you had to take a breather. Take a breather. Always nice getting to hear from you, but I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to rest up for a bit. Yeah. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any pots. I'd feel awfully silly. I'd feel like a silly little Billy. I don't think I did. Nothing there. Let's see, that locked the door behind me almost assuredly. Got the lobby fellers. Not the Cinderellas. I think hell will drop anything of worth. Drop nothing. Surprised I was able to like do so much in this room earlier without them even spawning. I think they spawned as I was leaving. Yeah, that was a single bot. Would these have randomized things? I don't think they do. Yeah, the boxes are not randomized. Okay. Is there anything else for Kid Link, though? Almost said Kid Mario. Kid Link. Says this is Resty Time. Well, I think that's very sweet. And I'm flattered that this is Resty Time and not irritated, pissed off time. Ouch. I'm so mad. What am I forget? Now, there's a way to get into these rooms. Do I have to do something out here? Actually, whoever's here with me right now in the Spirit Temple, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. How do you open these left and right rooms right here?
You kill the keys.
Oh, I don't have keys then. Somebody needs to give me keys.
Oh no.
I need some keys. That is, I was like, man, I thought there was more to the child sequence. Right, Jet, I gave you keys. It's only fair you give me keys back.
You got it.
He says, pucker up, big boy.
Because I just opened them. I had been waiting for this.
It sounded very ominous. I've been waiting for this. Well, good. It's a good thing. I'm definitely not going to overuse that joke about the keys. I would never. I would never get cringe and overuse a joke. When you're a lifelong short guy, all you know is low-hanging fruits. This is just my reality. And of course, I don't have Song of Time. Well, I have it, but I can't play it. So, oh, that was that. Mark that up the tracker. Alright, time to become an adult, so I'll go back to, let me think about this. Yeah, I need to be okay. I'm like, how do I do this? Let's see, I'll go to Temple of Time, become an adult, and then go back to Majora's Mask, and then fly back. Yeah, I'm thinking like the order of operations here.
You know, very intuitive.
Yeah. A very sensible series of operations here. It's my life's work. Yeah, honestly, accurate. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. I think we even have an entry for that on the tracker. I'm full of crap. Never mind. I'm full of heck. Oh, I'm not full of heck. There it is.
No, we do have one, yeah.
Yeah, it's there. The heck has been removed.
Did anybody get a fairy just now? Question?
I actually can't warp as adult mode.
Like a couple, like a minute ago or so?
Maybe like a regular fairy, or
No, like a stray fairy.
I don't remember if I did, unfortunately.
Darn.
Is it in a foolish location or something, or?
Just going to.
I know I broke a pot, but it fell into the void. So.
Oh, I see.
You just have to void out and then come back. It's fine.
I'm gonna ask a really silly question. Are either of you able to, as adult Link, warp out using Song of Soaring?
Hey.
I think so.
Try again then.
Fun fact.
Or maybe I could be mistaken.
When you are holding an item, a wallmaster can still grab you.
Oh. When you're like holding it above.
Oh. But thank you for the Kamaro's mask.
I can't play it.
Well, sorry for the unintended.
Think of other songs that I have in Majora's Mask. Yeah, I'm wondering if as adult Link, can you not play Majora's Mask songs?
Oh, maybe. Or, yeah, maybe can't soar. You have to be a kid to soar. So I think I always just, from the Majora's Mask side, reset to spawn, and I was in, like, Link's treehouse, then I had Song of Soar.
Yeah, I think, yeah. So I think that's probably what it is then. So Desert Colossus, I can't do anything more right now then. Because I can't get there as an adult without the A button. Yeah, that's okay. There's still the stuff I can do though for sure. The one thing. Yeah, I understand why that limitation exists. Kid Link only. I understand why that exists. A slight inconvenience, but I get it. No, not that one. No, not that one. There we go. Can do that one at least. Now, what good does this do me, though? Because I can't really get very far in this dungeon. Same kind of thing. I need to warp here as an adult. Well, darn. Well, diddly darn. The good news is, even if this is as far as I can go right now, there's other stuff I'll be able to get. There's other stuff I can do now in Majora's Mask and a couple of other places. I think I can do anything in Shadow Temple right now. Yeah. Yeah, we need either hookshot or hover boots. I can do neither right now. What was that? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was like a plus sign on that icon. Okay. So nothing else in Desert Colossus. Nothing else in Spirit Temple, unfortunately. What about the Wasteland? It's all pretty out of logic. The Wasteland structure, that kind of thing. It'd be a little bit weird. Yeah, a lot of the desert area would be really weird, because it'd be very much out of logic. Navi just rickrolled me. Ask me anything. Almost said re-rolled. She re-rolled me. I have worse intelligence, better dexterity now.
Oh no.
I know. That's how I feel.
Oh no.
Oh no no. Alright, well this is a good opportunity then. I'm gonna do a quick sanity check. Market lost dog. No person exists. If I have her soul right now. I can see if she does. I have villagers, but I don't know if she... a specific villager. Anything in Kakariko right now. Above Impa's house at nighttime. I could look at it. Do I have Anju? I don't think I do. If I did... think about this. Does she... yeah, she exists as a kid. That's where you get your first bottle. No Anju. Nothing there. So, freestanding item I've already marked off. Windmill, I can't play that song. Graveyard, can't do that one. Yeah, can't even get into the Shadow Tower. If I could get to that part of the map as Adult Link, I could sequence break some shit. So it's like... That would involve some, like, speedrunning level of shenanigans. What about Market and Market Town? Bazaar. Yeah, let's try the Lost Dog. Lost Doggo. Bombchu Bowling. I might have the Bombchu Bowling Lady, actually. Let's see if I got the Bombchu Bowling Lady. I might. That sounds like something I would have noted, but not, like, prioritized. If no one else got me, I know Bombchu Bowling Lady got me. Good thing nobody has ever been weird about that lady. No one has like made any like, you know, questionable fan art about her. Good thing the internet and just humanity in general has been very respectful towards that individual. Good thing. He's here. And thank goodness no one gets horned about Bombshoe Lady. Bombshoe bowling. 30 rupees. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this ready to roll. 2 rewards here. 10 tries. I'm gonna get it first try. Oh, a green rupee. All this for a groupie. Nice. Alright, when I said I was gonna get it all first try. Going fast. What? What? It's like hitting an invisible pixel. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm perturbed why I was hitting like some invisible ass spot on the baseboard. That was some bullshit. Oh, random part. Right down the middle. That's the easiest one. Oh, baby. Oh, what am I saying? The last one is always right down the middle. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. The smoldering remains of that Kuko. Move. No. Ah. Is it gonna come down to the wire? It might come down to the wire. I've heard that's a good show. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the... This fucking Kuko is Kukoing me. Is cuckoing me. You're making Link boards. Here I was yawning. Stay over there. Good man. Good Kuko man. Alright, groupie acquired. Yeah, baby. 30 rupees to make that happen. Let's play again for the second prize. Well, RuPaul. It don't matter. None of this matters. Bombshoe bowling was a bust. Despite the hot lady working at the counter, it just was not enough for us. It's not extreme enough of an angle. More extreme, please. Is that extreme enough? Oh, that's extreme. See, when, like, the stakes are low and none of this matters, it don't matter, like, we're fucking popping off. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we're popping off. How'd that hit that guy? Didn't hit him the second time. When none of it matters, we get the fucking speed run. Of course we do. Oh, right, we have Sheik now. We have Sheik now. Yeah, there's a couple other checks we can do. Hadn't thought about that. It just occurred to me. That explains why we were unable to get certain checks earlier. I've got an idea. I've got a brilliant gamer idea. For brilliant gamers, that's me. That's my name. My name's Alex. So brilliant, dude. Fucking wait for this brilliance bomb to shit all over the floor here. So, watch it, check it. I don't actually think I've checked this one before, because I didn't realize this was even an option until recently. This would be... Hold on. Before I lose my shit here. That'd be the bean patch? Yes, that's exactly what that is. I'll reacquire a single buggo. Ouch, it's gold. Big?
Oh, wow.
I hope that's helpful. I was secretly hoping it would be for Alex, but as long as it's for someone.
I don't know if it's helpful.
As long as it's not hurtful.
That's definitely not helpful.
What'd you get?
Clocktown map.
But I think
oh, come on. What do you mean? Of course it's helpful.
I have Skulltulas. Don't I? Maybe I don't.
Deku King.
Maybe I'm a liar.
Butler race.
What would
access,
that do
maybe?
for me? You need it in the main quest. I'm just thinking like, well, there probably is something in the randomizer.
Yeah, taking a photo of the king, or having him there so you can do butler race. I think.
That, yeah, I know the reward for the butler race is unhelpful for me, but that still might be that should be worth. I can't make that jump. Yeah, I can't make it. I don't know why I tried the jump attack. Of course, even if I could, it wouldn't do jack shit. Yeah, but that does mark out a couple things. The walled upgrade was nice. I need to get there as an adult. Which we can do, yes, because I've entered the fire temple. Why was I unable to proceed in the fire temple? What was I lacking? I don't have the Song of Time. Do I have Volvagia's soul? I don't think I do. I don't. Just to confirm. Just to confirm in case I want to make myself sad. Oh my god. There's 2 boss souls I'm missing. The Phantom Ganon one I'm not missing too hard.
Ooh.
Could go
Mr.
there as a
Barton.
child. Oh, I could go there as a I think I've actually already been there as a child, though.
Was it with you guys that we came to the conclusion that Barton means bartender?
Yeah.
Yes!
Still can't get over that.
Yeah, Mr. Barton. And we also agreed that for anybody whose name is Bartholomew, they get extremely uncomfortable if they go to a bar and a bartender is there. He's the one who ends Barts. Hey Bart, how you doing, friend? I'm doing pretty good. Oh dear God, is that a bartender? Don't let him see me. Just don't look at him.
Or Bart from...
I know. Yeah, exactly. Ay caramba, he's gonna end me. I hope this is worth it. This might be a big ol' wasted... let me think about this. What's the quickest way? I think we determined that you can just pull... You can just pull out. You can just have a good pull-out game. No. Well, yes, but no. I think you have to go around, because the door is closed. Because the Rolling Goron fell isn't there. That is a separate soul, is it not? God, there's so many Goron, or so many souls I don't have. Yeah, Rolling Goron is who I'm looking for. Metagoron. He's not in here. Gerudo guards. Maybe he is like, he shares a soul with the big Goron or something? Child Goron. You know, maybe I've only recently, maybe I just haven't been to...
So Woodfall Temple seems crazy with like
Goron City in a while,
a
though.
lot of grass checks. So hopefully it can send some good stuff soon.
That does sound good. I think I just haven't been there in a while, because I know I've looked for him, and it was after I got other Gorons unlocked.
Oh, I ran out of arrows.
It's a child Goron. I bet that's it, and I bet I have it now. Look at here.
This is hard.
What are you doing right now? Can this be a shortcut?
The spinning floor ice statue room in the Gerudo training ground.
Oh yeah, that one. A little bit awkward on
That is
controller.
rough. Yeah.
Hear him. He's the Goron
I'm out of
named
arrows, so
Link.
I can't do anything here anyway.
First try.
Hopefully it's nothing important.
Yeah, this was definitely a recent acquisition. Heck. I should just like walk up to him with the bomb. Just make it simpler for myself.
I just found my Composer Bros soul and I've been looking for them.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry guys, no Balatro today.
Well, we'll see.
I don't know if he's
The
too
night's still
upset about
young.
that. I imagine if you've played enough Balatro and you have like enough experience under your belt, you probably could just have that on the second monitor and just kind of be popping off every so often. Every few seconds.
It's funny for these streams, it's like I feel like I need like 4 monitors almost.
Yeah.
Thank you, Babas. Thank you, Babas is me.
I still need to play that.
I think I would like it. I'm with you. I think I would like that a lot. Baba is you. But it's very good. Skeleton, yo! Actually, it is a little bit unfortunate. I think the only thing I was missing was like bottom of the well keys. I'll still take it though, baby.
It's funny, it's like waiting for it, waiting
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, I'll still take it. Yeah, I have a lot of key rings, so it's nice for now with both games. Small keys are a thing of the past. A relic of a forgotten era. I'll take it. And honestly, I was about to say it would have been nice to have gotten that earlier, but really, there haven't been a lot of times where I've been like, oh crap, I gotta come back here later when I get keys. Because, yeah, I've had so many key rings. So, I'll take it, man, I'll take it. Oh, thanks for the green rupee.
No problem.
That was, fella. That was stop the fella. Right. I do not have Medigoron soul. We got Fuzzy. What's up, Fuzzy? He says, how about some Baba Gadoosh? That's my long shot noise.
You got a long shot?
I got a long shot from player one. Player one,
I'm
you're
so
a
jealous.
peach. You're a
So,
mensch,
yeah, my
player
just
one.
said
You're a
hook
real
shot.
mensch. Dude, I'm so long. Oh, big bomb bag. I'm long and big. Oh, I'm 36.
Everything for you is
Everything- I'm
just
popping off, baby.
Like
30 bombs for Alex. Right, well, you know, Gratz, there's only one way I can repay you. For all these things you keep giving me.
a hero shield. Oh boy.
Yeah, okay. The bit stops here. I'll just do the two. You already know when you already know it's coming. It's not as fun.
I forgot they can keep supplying me with infinite hero shields.
It's 15 rupees, and I have 10,000 rupees in my inventory, so I'm enabled, and I should not be. I should not be enabled.
Turned on, if you will.
Oh, absolutely. 24/7. It's a problem. I have blood pressure issues. Ooh, 10. My 10th
thank you.
Stone Tower fella.
Not quite what I wanted to give you, but
Yeah, I'll take it.
I think I'm doing my final checks in the Fire Temple, but I could be wrong.
Have either of you heard of or seen Epona Song? Hey, that's really good. No, that's not what I'm looking at. The show on Adult Swim called Common Side Effects.
I don't believe I have.
Don't think so.
I think it's also on HBO Max. It's very good. It's very good. It's a Adult Swim like produced show, but yeah, it's on Max. Well, that's without spoiling too much. I'll just say there are little fellas. They're like they're little guys. There's little dudes in that show that remind me of the little guys. Jet, you know about the little guys, right?
The little guys?
The little guys. And there's that one TikTok video where it's like little guys. They hide in your furniture and move things when you're not looking. And it never fails to make me smile that when that video first dropped, like 4 people sent them to me. They were like, "Yo, Alex, is this you?" I was like, "No." Yes. Is this you, Alex? No. Where'd you find this? Where'd you get this photo of me?
But if it was, where did you find it?
yeah.
Beans!
Them beans! I don't know if this is helpful to consider. That's in the... Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's the Death Mountain Trail that is a foolish choice. I guess Death Mountain Crater is separate then from Death Mountain Trail.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking more about it. So that might still be nice. It might lead to good things.
When you talk to man on roof, is it talk to man as child or talk to man as adult?
As adult, I believe.
Oh, I assumed it would count regardless. I think I talked to him as a kid with the fancy skip.
I used to do it as a kid with the like side top thing. I think.
No, I could be mistaken.
I thought there were 2 different checks, but the tracker only has 1, so.
You know, you could always do it twice just to be safe, I suppose.
Do everything nice. Good. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about how I had marked that off previously when maybe I shouldn't have.
Oh.
I would have been here as an adult because I was able to use...
Bottomless wallet. That's exciting for me.
I was able to get here. I think I used the hover
your heart's
boots
content.
from here.
I get to see how it works.
And this is a fairy fountain? Of the great variety? Yes.
Oh, I have
surprised
peace
I had that not
now.
marked
That's so
out.
nice.
There should be a chic check. There it goes. Rupee. Thank you, Chic. Thank you, base Chic. Oh, the cows are not randomized, are they? In Ocarina of Time.
Nope.
Or they might be an Ocarina of Time, but not Majora's Mask, or there's a weird situation.
Oh, or vice versa, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start milking things just to be safe. Because that is a song I can play in Ocarina of Time now. No A button necessary. It's like playing a stringed instrument, but like 2 of the strings are broken. It's like, alright, what can I do? Just find things and start milking them. Start grabbing things and squeezing them. See what comes out.
When in doubt.
When in doubt, squeeze them and find out.
Maybe not the best advice.
Okay, yeah, you got me. Yeah, fair point. Interesting how I feel like there were instances where I saw a big Poe just while walking around in Hyrule Field, but only very briefly. So I guess the idea is the game really doesn't expect you to be able to kill them until you get a opponent, because only now does that show up on my tracker. Shit, wrong button. Okay. Fuzzy Buddy says, "You kids need goddamn randomizers." The Redeads, they are scary.
Good for redeads.
They definitely made me scared when I was a kid. No question. It's the fucking shriek. It's the shrieking. Ah! Gets my ass every time, man. I'll start milking stuff. This is weird because the gate's gonna be closed, isn't it? No, it closes after.
You saved me from a raid dead.
Nice. Oh, I just found Baronade Soul.
Oh, big.
If I could get to Baronade, that would be nice.
That's actually where I'm at. Yeah, I can't actually get to his ass. Need that
I
boomerang.
think there's like a way to do it, but also skip part of the dungeon, yeah. So I think I can, but we'll see.
Oh, what am I doing? Staples are back this way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Just now my corny ass was like, well, I have Epona. What's Ingo gonna give me? It's like, oh, right, no, he doesn't like... It's not like you hold Epona over your head. You unlocked Epona. It's not really a check.
Colossal wallet now for Majora's Mask.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Money Club.
I think there's things I can buy. I'll need to go back and look.
Mr. Moneybags. That's where I'm at. I got the big stupid person wallet, and I'm popping off. Ow. Boss is approaching you and it's 10 times. Yeah. Yeah, it's scarier when it's slower, yeah. I'm over here, it's like, just get it over with, bro.
I would like to kill Queen Goma if I had her, though.
It's a boss completion, baby. We'll take it. Okay, so confirm the cows in Ocarina of Time are randomized. I think Gratz is right. They're randomized in OOT, but not in MM. If that's how we done did it.
I think so.
I think it's only because of a accidental misclick at some point.
You were testing us.
Yes. Quite.
No, I'm honest. There's the bomb jump to skip Baronade. To skip to Baronade. Let me think. What would the bomb jump entail? Would it be like a bomb ladder? As I've seen people do the bomb ladders, but those look really tough. Is it one of those where like you use the explosion to like damage like launch yourself over something? Yay, the spikes. Yay.
Yeah, like, what are spikes? Exactly.
I think I might know which one. Yeah, that's the water temple, right? Little spiky boys.
Oh, yeah, like the urchin-y guys, maybe.
Perhaps, yeah, maybe that's what it is. They are maybe voiced by Stephen Bloom.
Ah.
Hey man, whatever happens, happens.
Anything.
I love a woman who can just destroy me.
He voiced literally everything back then. Creature.
It's so good, I love it. Okay, the cows, although milkable, have not yielded the good stuff. In a minute. Boop. Alright, so I'm milking cows. So far, they've given me singular rupees and recovery hearts.
I think I can return
cows get it together. Oh, I'm sorry, what was it?
I think I can return to the Shadow Temple.
It'll be a fun time. Drop a bomb off the edge. Okay, so it's not frame perfect. Okay, so it's doable. It's probably yellow in the tracker, so it's like within reason.
Thankies, maybe?
Yeah.
Ace, do you know the video I'm referring to? The like Gianni making a really good Spike impression.
But also,
I love a woman who can just fucking murder me.
Yeah, I should be able to get a lot more done, I think.
Obstacle course. Is that a check?
I could use the hover
think it
to
is.
get over to Morpho.
You know what? It might be a check. I'm gonna fucking do it. Do you guys know if the obstacle course is oh, the obstacle course in London Range. That's how you get Link's... Ow. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe
Okay.
so.
I think I already have a thing telling me what that reward is, and it's not very exciting.
I know mine is foolish.
Yeah, mine gives 10 arrows for player 1. Player 1, do you need 10 arrows right now? Super bad?
No. I have 48.
If you would have said yes, I would have said, I got bad news, bro. I would have said I'm not doing it. I would have said, oh, geez. That's the equivalent of like, boss texts you, hey man, we're shorthanded tonight. And you respond, wow, sorry bro, bad luck for you. Anyway, hope it works out for you. We're shorthanded tonight. Oh man, sorry man. Hope it works out. Good luck. Alright, so there's a few things. Actually, more than a few. More than a feeling. Cow in down there is adult, or is a child only. Ooh. Oh, I've got a goddamn horse. I can go to Gerudo Valley now. Dude, that's huge. And a goddamn horse. Well, goddamn. Before I do that and get too excited. Shoot the sun. Now, why is that on there? You know what? Let's, if I act quickly, we can actually do that now. Act fast. If I act fast, we can get there pretty gosh darn soon here. I think the ghosts only show up at daytime. This is gonna be a little bit tight timing, but I think I can do it. Now what I'm trying to imagine is... how would I even
Anyone
get
else
there?
done Woodfall Temple yet?
I have.
I'm trying to like figure out what the tracker's saying about like water room, 2 pieces of grass, like there's multiple rooms with water.
Oh, that would have been very dashing for me to pull that off.
A bridge room, pots, and compass.
So I can initiate this process.
I feel like I'm in the room, I just don't see the...
Not sure if I'll be able to reach him that well. Maybe with the long shot we can like grab onto him or something?
I can try to remember what room that is.
Yeah, there's like a bridge where like the sliding block or the block you have to pull.
Thank you, Navi.
Like intersection, I guess. There's a sculpture in the corner.
Oh,
It has a stray fairy in it. But yeah, I don't see any grass in this room, so I'm very confused.
Odd.
That's not very exciting.
I think there is grass in there.
There's a chance that like maybe I cut it and didn't realize, and now I just don't see it anymore.
Come on. That's dead on.
Well, it's probably fine, but I'll leave it unchecked and it'll drive me crazy for a while.
Oh, I'm a gamer! Alright, I got him.
Probably
Alright,
cut it without
that's all I needed.
Yeah.
That and that alone gives me purpose. Yeah, long shot. It is a long shot. It is a long shot. Yeah, I mean, I already know what it is. I just want to pick it up just to feel something, man. Just to feel something, man. That's so much to ask. Oh, whoop. Oh, shit, sorry, Bona. I don't want to Skyrim you off the fucking mountain if I can help it. What's up, Dizzy? I need the soul of... Actually, no joke. I do need the soul of Keys. That is extremely accurate. I've never seen... I don't know if I've ever seen Link do that. Like, target onto something. And then, like, fire with the camera tilted like that. I think I might be able to reach that with this fella. But no, I do need the soul of Keys because there's a few dungeons that killing Keys spawns something. Or opens something or unlocks something that is otherwise unattainable.
Really hoping my long shot is somewhere in the Shadow Temple.
That's exactly what I'm wondering, Dizzy. I'm wondering if this will take me to it. Because the tracker entry is green. Oh. The tracker entry is green, which makes me think it might be doable. That's why I was riding the little platform around. So fun fact, when you're an adult in Ocarina of Time and you're riding one of the little bean platforms and where it's going and it's liding around, if you are given an item while you're riding that around, the platform will keep moving, but you'll be frozen in time and space. So I'm currently floating in the middle of Lake Hylia right now.
Oh my gosh.
Darunia, that's big.
Darunia Soul?
Indeed, the very same. Your soul is mine. That is big. It's good to see it, Dizzy. I appreciate you popping in, bud. That reminds me of I was watching. It was one of these Zelda, the Zeldathon streamers. They were playing Hyrule Warriors, the like the definitive edition one. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
Man, it's like it brings me back, man. And just watch them. I was like, dude, I want to fire this up again. That game's so fun.
How far did you get? Because I remember you were putting
I was
a lot of
we hit
hours.
that real hard. I beat all of the adventure maps. I didn't like 100% everything because that would take 9,000 hours. But of course I beat the campaign and I beat all the adventure maps, which is to say get to the end boss of all 9 of them, I want to say. So I didn't beat all the cells, but we carved a path to the boss for each one, and it was very fun. Yeah, it's weird because the tracker entry is green. Do they mean I could beat the water temple? Because I don't think I
Yeah, so
could.
you're walking into Adolwa's like room, and then he's not even there.
Bean Salesman is huge.
I don't think I could beat the water temple. Although we can do... Let me think about this. We can do a little bit more damage, but without the ability to change the water level, we're really limited in the water temple. So it's weird to me that entry is green. I'm going to go ahead and mark it off, though.
Oh my.
Powder keg! Yo, it's time for a keg party.
Oh. Wait, so Alex, you haven't been to the Grand Racetrack yet, or?
I used I talked to the fella, and where you normally get the license, and I went ahead and opened it and all that jazz. I broke all the pots, so I've plundered it.
I was like, ooh, are we gonna get like a rain of items?
Oh, I wish. Yeah, that's actually part of what was so sad. It was all useless stuff and like 1 token. It was very disappointing. So I remember it was kind of a bummer. I think I had even gotten something previously that said the racetrack was a foolish choice, and I was like, no way, it's not foolish, and it unfortunately was.
I had to see it to believe it.
Yeah, I wanted to disbelieve. Darunia oh my god, Darunia Sandstorm.
Thank you.
Alright, so Ace brings up a good point. So, Darunia Sandstorm. Do you think if Darunia were to hear the Sandstorm song, the one, the big one, would he do the same dance?
Maybe, but faster.
Yes. Yeah, to the same BPM. Okay. I think there's one more thing I can do in this neck of the woods. Oh, I could have done the tree. Lab dive. Give the frog. I do have the frog. I think I might have already... Oh, no, he's not... He doesn't exist yet. I don't have his soul, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have his soul yet, so I can't give him nothing. Can't give him nothing. The tree one is yellow, which is odd to me. Oh, wrong button. Mark that one off. Kojiro, odd potion. None of that. Above the theater, can't do that yet. I would need... What would I need for that? I would need Mido's... No, I would need Saria song. Which I don't think I have. What do I have? Or I do not have Saria song. Okay. Forest Temple, no dice. Can't get to Zora Town as an adult, which is a bummer. Yes. Well, let me think about that. Yeah, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Right. Yep. 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 So Anju and wait. Yes, Kakariko's. Yes, that's where we're going. Going to Kakariko. Gonna milk Impa. No, I'm not gonna milk her. I'm gonna milk her cow. I'm not just the kind of guy that goes around milking people without asking first, all right? I'm a gentleman. My mom raised me right. Not some brigand just going around milking things that he doesn't own. Milking things that he has no right to. Yeah. Gracie actually showed me that movie for the first time. Well, I think it's one of those movies where I'd seen little bits and pieces, but we watched the full thing a year or so ago, and yeah, it was one of her childhood favorites, and I'd never seen it. This is one of those right here. Is it worth playing Epona's song and hopping on and then riding this way? And the time it takes to play the song, have the animation, have the cutscene, hop on Epona, all that jazz, or just ignore all that and just walk from the castle. Skulltula. You know what? That is useful. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but
Yeah, maybe.
Think too much about it. Yeah. Point. I think there's some where, you know what? I know for sure there's at least one that has a stray fairy in the vanilla game, so it is helpful. And actually, between that and Freezards, I know for a fact you absolutely need those for Snowhead. There's that one room where if you kill them, it'll open up some stuff. So both of those things are cool and based. Right, Impa. All right, Impa. Present that which needs to be milked.
I really just want to reset.
Link promptly gets removed from the premises and arrested.
But we haven't verified if that happens or not, right? None of us have.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I was like to lose the gold dust, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That stays forever.
I was getting too excited about milking Impa. What was that?
Oh, none of us have Song of Time did Majora's Mask yet, right?
In Majora's Mask, yeah, I have it, but I've yet to like try it because I'm scared. I don't want to lose things.
Yeah, it's like
I don't want to lose my arrows.
Like to reset, but I don't want to lose everything either.
Alright, I milked Impa and she gave me Badam Aroma. I do not know what to make of this.
Wow.
This fantasy is getting real weird. We're definitely getting more checks. I was hoping to do a little bit more dungeon stuff, and we still could, of course. We're doing a lot of kind of ancillary tasks right now. It's okay, Alex. You know she's into it. Listen, you can make I can make some assumptions about what things certain NPCs may or may not be into. I can make some assumptions. Cow is Dunzo. Windmill can't do that. Bazaar, the guy... Let me think about this. I don't think I have his soul yet. I think I've gotten all these guys. I've gotten all the fellas except for the big man. Well, I want to do their little dance. They're all in sequence and everything. torture a person who is already experiencing eternal torment. I see I'm getting retribution. What's that, Alex? You want some hero shields? I got a hero shield. Yes! Yes!
Want some more?
It's the sickos guy from The Onion. Yes! Yes! Making it rain, baby. Oh, I love it. How much are those costing you? I gotta know.
50.
Ah, okay. So, dude, when the cost is 15, 1.5, and you have like 10,000 rupees, it's like, how can I not? 50 is a little bit more pricey.
Yeah. I should stop, I suppose.
But it is a good bit. I'm so happy that presented as an option, and Gratz was probably like,
it didn't say who it was for, so I'll just try it.
I'll just go for it. I think I'm player 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Knowing me, I probably made a joke about wanting to be number 2. Probably something I would have done. For once. I'm gonna get a big Poe.
I think
that's what I'm gonna do.
6 hours and I'm finally like remembering, oh yeah, Alex is number 2.
I'm proud of it, baby. I'm the number 2 electric boogaloo. Let's get one big Poe. One big Poe, big faux show. If I hide here, she can't go up the stairs. Yeah, she's just kind of sad. We'll just ride around and find a big boy. Big boy. I remember as a kid, it was so arduous trying to get all 10 of the big Poes that spawn around Hyrule Field. Just riding around for like, it's been like 20, 30 minutes at a time, just kind of riding around somewhat aimlessly, trying to get them to spawn. And we got all but one of them, my brother and I, we got all but one of them. And the last one was always so goddamn finicky getting him to spawn.
What does wind hint mean?
Wind hint. Oh, so if you go all the way to the end of the wind tunnel,
one down here
through a door, there's like a something
yeah,
you read in there that tells you like, oh, it gives you a hint of how to proceed, I think. So there might be some jars for grass in there, I think.
Oh! I saw the lantern. I heard the spawn. Yeah, that's the exact kind of shit I mean. It's like so nice. Damn finicky, man.
I don't know if I can get in there because
they do spawn at nighttime. I thought they were daytime only. The fact that he popped up at all is unexpected.
Oh yeah, the room with the invisible spikes.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because I was like trying to figure it out.
If I go back, will he be there?
Were you able to bomb jump over maybe?
I think I tried, but I don't know. Like, bomb jumps seem to be a lot.
This little corridor frequently has one, at least in the daytime.
I've done this before. I think maybe I stood on the spike.
Oh,
I can't believe he actually spawned at nighttime. That's crazy.
Wasn't able to figure it out, but
can't believe that worked.
Let me know.
And just to be clear, I have one empty bottle. Oh baby, oh mama.
Yeah, I got it.
I like that noise.
Oh man.
You just stand on the chest, and you can come up there.
Oh, okay.
If you draw anime titties, I would spawn like a summoning command. So, Meerkat, what you're saying is that if you ever die and we need to resurrect you, the things we need to place around your summoning circle may or may not involve anime titties. Because same. Can't say I blame you. Alright, this guy better get ready for some big Poe action. Big Poe faux show. Except it's not for show, it is for selling. For showing and selling. Check that shit out. Bam. Big Poe. He says, wow, you got all the points. You're so cool. You must have a very impressive penis. Here you go, big penis man. Oh, that was worth it. That was 10 big po. Bizarre. I never did do the lady. I never did do the dog lady because I didn't get the confirmation in time. We could go back for that, and also at some point I need to go back to Hyrule Castle and get the Sheik interaction. So we have her soul now, which is good. Death Mountain Trail is useless. I'm not gonna bother with that. I think the only thing left, well, not only thing, but the big thing to do right now is to go back to. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Gerudo Valley now. Let's do Gerudo Valley now, and then, you know, I might have everything I need to like do a fuck ton of Spirit Temple proper now. Yeah, because I think we should be able to get there as an adult. There's a couple things that I'd kind of like to do as a kid first, but I think I'll save that for last because that'll be more time intensive and yield fewer checks. This will be a lower. The series of things I want to, the series of operations I would like to do are, there's more of them and they're quicker, I do believe. We're gonna just do a bunch of Gerudo Valley shenanigans. Yeah, is there anything that I? What am I be missing? I don't think I'm missing jack shit actually. I can't get the cow right now, obviously. Gerudo Valley small bridge, right? I can't get that one. Yeah, Meerkat says when it comes to resurrecting me, he says don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about trying to resurrect Meerkat. What if I wanted to clone you? I needed like something to like properly represent the Meerkat experience. Not to say that I'm, you know, trying to do some kind of illegal Meerkat cloning operation. I would never.
That helps.
Won't say no to
Rupees.
more magic.
This fella.
Now you maybe be a little less afraid of resetting.
A little, yeah. It's the gold deaths I'm most worried about, but
that makes sense.
I'm sure it's probably fine though, cause like, yeah. But don't want to risk it either.
Oh, I misunderstood the assignment. Hyrule Field Cow Grotto. Oh shit! I know which one they're talking about. Do I go back for that real quick? It'll take like 5 seconds. Yes. I misunderstood the assignment. I didn't know which grotto they meant. I see the error of my ways. I see the sins of my former life, my former self. Poor Epona, I'm forcing her to make this enormous, just impossible jump over and over again. Forcing this horse to overwork herself. Cloning a Meerkat is impossible.
On the boat, you know that sculpture that you can hear?
Is it because if I clone you once, Meerkat, whatever the clone,
I always get confused.
however they result, they'll like look at Meerkat Prime,
to, like climb up that structure,
and the two Meerkats will fight each other, and one will consume the other.
It's
Like we'll just entirely engulf the other.
Or a ladder to go.
Like there can only be one.
I remember if you climb up too high, though, you get up to the earlier start of the dungeon, you have to go all the way back down again.
I could see that.
Yeah, it should be somewhere around there, I think.
Looks like maybe it's a scarecrow spot.
Oh, you know what? I think it is. That seems to ring a bell.
I don't think I can reach that.
It would corrupt the human mind. Is it? We were playing a Lovecraft game the other night. Would that be some forbidden, corrupting knowledge? Because that was Lovecraft's whole thing. Was, you know, that forbidden knowledge that brings ruin to the human soul, but without the wincing racism. I'm inside the cow's head. Is that a cow? No. Yes. Yeah. It was all worth it. It's inside the cow's head. Is that a cow in a hole in the ground? Well, where else do cows come from? They gotta go somewhere. You plant them in the ground. You
Yeah, I
water them
can't reach
daily.
that Scarecrow, darn.
That stinks.
It's just science. How did it get there? She probably
Well,
fell
maybe
down a
from the
hole.
boat.
That cow probably fell down a hole. And, this is us trying to rectify the situation. And by rectify, I mean milk her and then leave.
Boat goes real fast
You'll-
now, I noticed.
You'll milk her and leave her if you catch my drift.
It looks like it might be an important skull dude. Hold on.
Now, there might be some stuff over her. There might be a Skulltula for 12.
That is a soul.
Ooh.
It's out of logic, so technically I don't need it right now. However,
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, actually, I'll go ahead and get it just so I don't have to
probably
hear
you don't want
the
to go all the
squeaky
way back
scratches
down
anymore.
either, hey?
yeah. I mean,
The
I've
squeaky
opened the
scratches.
shortcut, I guess. So
That was... which one is that? Behind tent? No. Pillar? Yes, but why is it yellow? I have the long shot now. Would surprise it. Shows up that way. No, it's good. You can equip manually the long shot or the hook shot. Oh. I'm going to open this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Got the smash 'em one. Smash 'em and cash 'em. One behind the tent. I think that was the last title deed I needed. I got all 4 title deeds. I can summon Voltron. Or I can build Voltron. Whatever, whichever one.
wish I could do that.
The land title deed Voltron.
Could you imagine what that looks
That'd
like?
be kind of sick. He's just made out of very expensive looking paper. I think... Yeah, I think that's all. I think there's a Skulltula that spawns back here at nighttime only. Behind tent. There's a grotto, but it shows us... Oh, it's probably a... Yeah, it's a song. It's a fucking... what's it called? It's a Song of Storms one. Yeah, it's Song of Storms. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. So I don't have that one. The Skulltula, the Carpenter's nowhere to be found. Because I don't have his soul yet, so I can't give that one. Piece of art. There you go. Just to be clear, if I look down, is the cow down there? Be shocked if he was down there. I don't think he is. Yeah, the cow's not down there. I mean, I think it would be drawn. I think it would be rendered. I don't think I'm too far away for it. So yeah, I think that's kid only. What's up, Anthony? What do I need? You know what? My tracker is very full. My tracker is very full. There are a couple things. Also, I'm gonna wait out the timer here because I don't have Sun Song. There's a couple of key things I don't have. I don't have the boomerang, which means I can't do the rest of Jabu Jabu. There's a lot of checks in as Child Link that I can't do. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. That blocks us pretty hard from a few very important places. And I don't have the A button. There's a lot of songs I can't play. So, despite having a lot of things here, there are some key things I am sorely missing. But man, our tracker is well lit.
Getting something good.
So, like, once I get Zelda's Lullaby, or once I get the A button, or once I get the boomerang, we're gonna pop
that is
the
good.
gosh darn heck
Thank
off.
you.
It's gonna be good.
Triple soul.
Note and left in a cave sound. Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like a good time to meet.
I'm
When
trying to
someone's the
remember
one,
how
but they
to get the
milk
boss
me and
in
leave me.
Jabu Jabu
They
before.
milk us for all our worths.
I did it, but like, man,
Is Voltron not in this game? Listen, it's a secret, Anthony. That's one of those urban legends, like how there was like this
figure it
urban legend for years that was like, oh yeah, you can get the Triforce.
wander for a while.
If
Most
you beat
likely.
Ganon 3 times in a row, you'll get the Triforce, bro. I promise. And also, you can unlock Goku in Smash Brothers. I promise, bro. My uncle works for Nintendo. He told me. You know, that kind of energy. Yeah, bro, it's real. Promise. I
Congrats.
promise, bro.
Are there supposed to be like
Okay.
wall masters or floor masters in here?
Yeah,
or
that
something?
was wishful thinking, but
Which room are you in?
There's like a cross with blood on the floor.
just add
Like the
Voltron,
boss.
dude. I'd be there, man.
Oh.
Fun fact about Voltron. So Voltron, of course, was an anime that
Lore
was
Masters, maybe?
written and produced in
Yeah, I don't
Japan,
think I have
but some of
any,
the
so.
animation studios that
Yeah,
contributed
like, there's like the room with like
to the show's like
kinda
animation
an
and like the
There's a lot of
drawing
floor
stuff
masters in there, so that was empty. That
were
you probably don't have them.
No.
what's the word? Were
Don't tell me that.
contracted out to animation studios in other parts of the world, including the United States. And one of those animation studios that
But there might be other stuff to do
contributed
in
to the animation
that
for
general
Voltron
area.
was based out of St.
That's
Louis.
the only room I cannot do.
And to this day, there's a handful of
I can
comic
find
book
one
shops
logo.
Yeah, I
and
can do the room with the
and like
walls
some
closing
nerdy
in,
places where they have like a
fire.
Voltron statue, like a small little like Voltron statue, or some kind of like Voltron part of the design. There's a few restaurants where the employees wear T-shirts that have Voltron like prominently on the back or on the front. So there's like this weird like hometown pride about Voltron here, which makes me happy. Some OG Voltron homies, man. All right, so can't give the guy the saw. Epona won't shut the fuck up back there. She's popping off. Do I want to do the target practice? Wait, no. What is that? HBA. Bruto Fortress. Oh, horseback art. That's what HBA stands for. Horseback archery. Do you have to beat both games? Yes. Yes, that's exactly correct. You need to be able to reach Ganon and kill him in Majora's Mask. I'm sorry, in Ocarina of Time. And you have to reach Majora and kill him in Majora's Mask. Which means you need all 6 medallions in... Oh, I can't do the archery right now. Maybe if I come back at daytime? If we come back at daytime.
I'm
Yeah.
sad whoever gave me that
Oh my
soul
God.
to the soul.
I'm stuck. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now back it up. There we go.
Sorry. I think it might be me.
I actually can't remember, yeah. But yeah, so in Ocarina of Time, you need 6 medallions. You need magic, you need light arrows, you need the Master Sword. Which might not sound like a lot, but to get those 6 medallions, you need a lot of other stuff. A lot of other stuff. I'm gonna exit, wait for daytime, and come back. Because I think if we come back at daytime, we should be able to do the archery. And then, of course, in Majora's Mask, you need an ocarina, you need Oath to Order, you need... some kind of sword. And you need all 4 remains. And same kind of thing there. All 4 remains is not an insignificant challenge or insignificant task. But yeah, you do need to beat both. Yeah. Don't try to beat one if you can't beat both. Well, I mean, the good news is if you beat one, it doesn't mean you're locked out of the other. So beating one, like, a long time before the next doesn't have a huge negative. For instance, in Majora's Mask, if you look on the tracker, if you can see where my mouse is down here, or above me, we have Oath to Order. We have Oath to Order, and I have 1 here, where my mouse is, and then over here I have 2, and then 3. So I have 3 of the full remains, the boss remains, in Majora's Mask. So technically, we are 1 boss remains away from being able
Because you
to
can do, like,
confront
all the
Majora
tactical
and
without
killing
all
their
the
ass
shot, except
in
for,
Majora's
like,
Mask.
one part.
The thing, of course, is that there's no a huge benefit to doing so, because there's still a bunch of other checks to do. Because it's not just about my game, it's about everyone else's game. Jet's game, Gratofi's game. So, I could go ahead and kill Majora, but it wouldn't necessarily give me anything. And it wouldn't get them any closer to their goal of beating both games. So, there's no rush to, like, go out and complete any one game for me, at least. Usually if we're, like, starting to beat our respective games or defeat our respective bosses, that kind of thing, the end bosses, it's when we're getting close to the end of the entire randomizer. There we go, the person is here. Perfect. You just trust Alex knows what he's doing. I was telling Gracie about this a little bit earlier. She was like, She was like, yeah, I like to kind of listen in when you're streaming. And I was like, that's very sweet, but I wouldn't blame you if you were bored out of your mind with the Zelda randomizer stuff. Because the Zelda randomizer stuff is kind of hard to follow if you're not somewhat familiar with Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and somewhat familiar with Majora's Mask. You kind of need like a little bit of knowledge for either game, or even both games, for this to be entertaining at all. So I know it's a niche thing, and I fault nobody for seeing me doing the Zelda randomizer streams and saying, maybe not for me. But what I am grateful for is Nitro with the raid. Thank you, Nitro. It's good to see you, Nitro. You're a sweetheart, and thank you. Thank you for that raid. You're a big old sweetie. And I appreciate you a bunch. Thank you for that raid. Nitro was doing some Minecraft. Very nice, very nice. Were you doing some single player, or were you playing with some homies? And then also, Nitro, you know how this works. If you have any clips you want to share, got any clippies, I'd love to see it. Would open up more chat. Now, that would be cool, Anthony. That'd be really cool. Anthony just had a really cool idea. What if when you... So, say if you somehow are able to beat Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, like, kind of early. What if there was something where it would, like, open up a bunch of checks randomly? Like, what if you would, like... If there was some kind of incentive to beat one of the games premature, like, oh, hey, I somehow got 4 boss remains pretty quick, and I have Oath to Order. Let me just beat Majora's Mask real quick. And beating it quick somehow, like, gave either all of us or maybe the other players, here's 3 random checks suddenly. Like, that'd be some kind of, like, cool little meta reward.
That would be
yeah, a little
interesting little system. Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea, Anthony. Yeah, if you've never played it, yeah, no, I know it's kind of hard to follow. It's a little bit dry, probably. Got the mod pack going to space? Almost down for some space travel. We're doing some Zelda randomizer. You probably already figured that part out. This is the combo randomizer. This is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask brought to
what I was planning to do.
Brought to its full fruition. Oh god, I probably shouldn't be talking while I'm attempting this.
Probably have to go back, but I'll be good for it in a week or two.
This is a hard thing. This is a hard challenge. I'm never that good at horse archery. But I'm doing my darndest, and that's what matters.
I wish I could get the Jabu Jabu so bad.
It's an awkward one to do without Ruto, though.
I at least got the 1,000.
If you have Elegy, I guess you could do it.
Oh my god, am I gonna game this shit?
Ooh,
like, not quite. Oh god.
Where you have to throw her up to get the.
I've done worse.
Yeah.
I've done worse.
Yeah.
But it's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Kind of joined at the hip. And it's randomizers for both games, and the items are sprinkled between the 2 games. So we got this, which is not very exciting. But it's a Majora's Mask green rupee. It doesn't go to my wallet, it goes to Majora's Mask wallet. And you're able to bounce between the 2 games. It's kind of like Archipelago, if you've heard of that. But it's a specialized, kind of pre-built Archipelago experience. And in addition, it's a multi-world randomizer. So there's my 2 games, but you notice the other voices. You heard Jet Dive's voice and you heard Gratafi's voice. They both have 2 games on their end that are also conjoined. And we're all getting items for each other's games. So that just happened to unlock something for my game. Not a very exciting something, but something. Same kind of thing on their end. They're also working on... Oh, hold on, I gotta get a horse. Here's the Pono. So they're also, on their end, unlocking stuff in their games and my games. It's pretty cool. I got the 1,000 more. Let's get the 1,500. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Anyway, thank you again to Nitro for that raid. And Nitro, like I said, if you had any clips you want to share, I'm super down. I'm super down if there was anything you want to share with us. You've been a homie. You're one of my moderators.
And Alex, were you without a Kokiri?
You're a friend of you're friends of some of my IRL friends. I know you know Jason, you know Kevin. So you got a whole bunch of we got a whole bunch of connections. So yeah, it's always nice getting to hear from you, Nitro. Oh, look at that bullseye.
Bongo defeated.
Nice.
Get bongoed, idiot, is what Jet said, probably.
Absolutely.
Gaming. Absolute gaming. Absolute cinema. The co-op randomizer. It is a lot of fun. And you might have heard me mention the Archipelago thing.
He's such a weird boss, but I
I can't
like
remember
him.
if Minecraft is included in Archipelago. I can't remember if it is or not.
Favorites.
I don't know if it would even work. Art piece for player 3. I'm not sure if it would work really well. But Archipelago is kind of like this, but you can play a bunch of games. So it could be like a bunch of people playing different games. This guy playing Mario 64, this guy playing Ocarina of Time, this guy playing Pokemon Red, and this guy playing Dark Souls, and they're all randomized together. So that's another option too. Also, that was another raid. We just had a raid from Nitro, and then Shay Ray popping in as well. Thank you, Shay. Thank you very much, Shay Ray, for that raid. Oh, Gilded Sword. That's awesome. I'm gonna feel so cool. Shay Ray, thank you for that raid. We're playing some Zelda Randomizer. This is kind of a weird one. We're playing the combo randomizer.
Getting a guaranteed potion.
Bam.
In Majora's Mask.
We're playing the combo randomizers. This is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask joined in unholy matrimony, an unholy union.
Ray. Once you buy something in that shop, it should go back to.
I love API error. Yeah, this is chat right now. This is Shay Ray doing some Metroid Fusion. Thank you, Shay. This is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in a kind of joined at the hip randomizer. So, for instance, this is weird. I mean, this is doubly weird. The Gilded Sword isn't normally in Ocarina of Time, but in the Majora's Mask combo randomizer, it is. Because this is a Majora's Mask item, usually. So, it's the two games joined together.
Oh, we gave
we're finding
Kokiri Sword for
Majora's Mask items in Ocarina of Time, and we're finding Ocarina of Time items in Majora's Mask. Like, these two things, these two games, have their items sprinkled across. But also it's a multi-world game. A multi-world randomizer, rather.
And I'm just doing
so in Jet Dive and Gratafi, in their games, they are both finding items for each other and themselves and for me. So we're all finding stuff for each other and our own games all over the damn place across both games. Also, Epona is like, won't shut the fuck up. She won't shut the fuck up. Even though, like, she was making noises even when she wasn't animating, so she was being very, very boisterous. I don't think there's any other things to, like, open or... Oh, it's because there were two horses. That's why. I thought it was all Epona. So anyway, yeah, this is the combo randomizer. And if you like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, it's really cool. Because you get to play both games joined together. Like I said, you're trying to find items across both games within either game, but then you add the multi-world aspect on top, and suddenly we're trying to find items for myself, trying to find items for Jet Dive and Gratafi. We're trying to eventually make it so all three of us can beat all of our respective 2 games, which is to say 6 games beat in total. All 3 of us having an Ocarina of Time, all 3 of us having a Majora's Mask. So it's kind of like Archipelago, if you've heard of that. The randomizer kind of multi-world tool that allows you to play games across, well, everyone playing a different game, rather. So it's kind of like the Archipelago experience, but a little bit more specialized. But thank you, Shay Ray, for that raid. By the way, Shay Ray and to Nitro, if either of you have any clips you wanted to share, you've both rated me. That's super cool. The least I can offer is if there was any clips of yours you would like to show off. Because you both rated me, that's super cool. And if there was anything of yours I could show off, like a show and tell, you know, you brought your peeps to me, the least I can do is offer to show my peeps what you've been up to in your streams. You know, that way we get that cross-pollination, right? Because you brought your people to me. You said, hey, here's this Super Hobbit guy, go check him out. The least I can do to express thanks is to say, hey, here's one of Shade Ray's clips, here's one of Nitro's clips. We can all see what they've been up to. That way, you know, we get that double exposure, right? We get that cross-pollination. Also, I never noticed this until now, but the little sign above the training ground area kind of reminds me of the Moon and Star icons that you see in Morrowind. So a little Morrowind Moon and Star action right there. Oh, can we not go this way? Is that illegal? That is illegal. All right, sorry. Sorry, opponent. I'm sorry. So I got the archery. Didn't really get a whole lot of exciting stuff, but there is some stuff inside of the fortress that we want to check out. So I will do that next. But thank you again, Shay Ray. Very generous of you. Metroid Fusion, that game is very fun. That was my first... I think that was my first Metroidvania. As weird as that might sound, I think it was my first Metroidvania game. It was my second Metroid game, because my first Metroid game would have been Metroid 2, which I somehow beat. Somehow I had the patience to play through and beat Zelda 2, or Zelda 2, no, I don't think I have the skill set to beat Zelda 2 as an adult, but somehow I beat Metroid 2 as a kid. That's a tough game. I think I was just, either I must have been bored with no other games to play, or just had the fucking the dedication. Somehow I just had it. We shall continue. Let's continue with the rando.
What are y'all up to, fellas?
Ooh, I got the Sun Song. Thank you. That's the... I think that's... Let's see. Yes, that's a song I can actually play. That's so exciting. Any song that does not involve the A button, I get very excited about. There's only so many of those that I know right now. Which is to say there's 2.
Yep.
Dang.
I'm sorry, what was that, Jet?
Just Gratz is in Ganon's castle right now.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, there's only so much I could do, but, well, a fair amount I could do, I guess.
Oh, I don't have the fella.
We'll see.
The fella, so I don't know if it's worth unlocking anything.
I think if I had Zelda Soul, I could do.
This fucking sword's too big. I can't hit anything.
So I think there's like different. Like I don't know what would happen if I went to fight Ganondorf and Zelda doesn't exist.
That's how that's where I'm at. There's a number of things I can't do without her. I can't do without you, Zelda. Actually, I should mark that off on the tracker before I get too excited. And I will get too excited. That was...
I have the hookshot now, I guess I can check.
It was Jail 1 Pots. Yeah, I'm going to leave the Jail Guard unchecked because I don't have the Carpenter's Souls. So they won't spawn, which I think means the guards themselves won't spawn.
Hard to know what I want to check and what I want to do.
The compatible guards, that is, won't spawn. These guards are here, but we already have the membership cards, so they're not gonna like fight us or anything. In fact, I couldn't even hurt them if I wanted to. If I didn't have the membership card, then we'd have to be careful.
Not really.
This would be kitchen pots.
Oh,
on the tracker.
I can get the sword eggs done now.
oh boy, your favorite.
Oh, I would check with him what he gives you first.
Yeah. I'll definitely.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. You can be like, "What's in it for me, boss?" I'll get up here. I'll climb on the table. There we go. 78. Do you have any checks left? Yeah, we have a decent number of things in the Gerudo Fortress. Oh, I got the A button! Oh!
I gotta just like wait for it.
Baby.
Wait for it.
Oh baby,
Is that your last button?
That's, dude. All right, you know what? I need to show this on stream because it's so heckin' cool how like what that just did for me. So here's my tracker.
Your tracker.
Yeah, I want to show the tracker, like see what a difference that made in my life. So here's without a button, and then I press this button. Oh!
It's kind of rude for the game to put that in my Gana's castle.
Oh my god, that is mean. But man, I'm glad you went there, man. I'm glad you went there. Holy cannoli. Yeah, I just had... Yeah, so Anthony was like, Alex, do you have any checks left? And I was like, yeah, there's a couple areas. And now it's like, every vein in my body is throbbing. Every single one. Yes, that one too. I'm vibrating with anticipation. Are there people at Nintendo that love giant women? Yes. Yes. Yes, no question. And yes, the answer is yes. If anyone is asking, oh, Alex, you're going to Japan in a few months. Do you know about the Muscle Mommy bar where you can pay them to slap you in the face? Yes, I'm aware of it.
What? Oh, are you going?
Gratz is like, wait, tell us more. To be honest, it's like, do I want to pay money to have someone slap me in the face? I've lived my entire life up until now avoiding situations where people would want to hit me. So paying someone to do it, a little bit out of the ordinary, but when in Rome, right?
I know that Oni did it.
Yes, that's exactly it. He told me in great detail about it. Meerkat says, "Don't worry, bro. I got you. I'll get you a replacement," says Meerkat. Yeah, for the water bottle label. Princess, wait. Twilight Princess drinking the hot spring water. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It does, yeah. Well, standing in the spring heals you. I don't know about drinking the water. Maybe, I can't remember.
Can you drink the water?
What's up, Farsight? But anyway, even before we had the A button, there was a number of things in Gerudo Valley we can do, and a bunch of stuff around the Gerudo Fortress, and even Spirit Temple. Now, though, there's so much. There's so much we can do. I'm so enabled. I'm a fucking drug addict, and I am being enabled right now. This is giganto huge. Got a whole bunch of stuff now. Whole bunch of stuff. Let's continue with this. Back up to speed as well. Alright, so I think we're getting back into it, friends. So there was an indication of the 70... Yeah, alright, so we know about this one. We saw this earlier, but we didn't count it. 78 Skulltula tokens, my goodness. So we already knew about that one, but yeah, they're getting kind of caught back up. Alright, so now that I'm getting caught back up on the notifications, it took a while to get the OBS capture to work, but now I got the patrolling pirates and their chief. That's so specific. That's the most words I've ever seen in a single Souls description before. Or that'd be the Majora's Mask pirates, right? Thank goodness. He's gonna want those, you know, illicit photos for his personal collection and connection. Oops. It's nice because I think I've almost, if not entirely, finished with the pirate fortress, and it was pretty quiet exploring that with no pirates to like detect me or bump into along the way. It was pretty convenient, honestly. So we were in Gerudo Land. Above Empress House at nighttime. Well, I do have Sun Song now. Might as well. I might as well. In fact, yeah, let's kind of like comb through and knock out a bunch of things. Because there's a lot of things that we just now gained access to. Between Hookshot and A button. Yeah, just lots of great stuff now. Not sure if I actually picked up this one. Ooh, got them blue fire arrows, baby. I think that's for OOT, is it? Find out. Ganon's Castle. Oh! Interesting. I think we already know this is going to be somewhat useless. It was a little bit useless. That's okay, though. Satisfaction of a checked off. Storm's Grotto. Oh! Oh, that'd be as Kid Link. Storm's Grotto Pots. Yeah, that'd have to be as Kid Link. But I don't have the boomerang. So I won't be able to acquire it, but I'll be able to see it. Because I can play Song of Storms now. Oh my god, I'm so juiced up with potential right now. I'm not gonna bother going that way. We got Irasi, by the way. It would auto-clip when you change quality. Oh, man. That's such a weird one. I'm hoping that was a while ago. That bug, rather, was probably a while ago. See what Farsight's got. See. The face of luck. Nah, it wasn't luck. It was luck. It was all skill. It was reads. This man had the reads ready to roll. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that the game muted. Sorry about that. Man knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. It was pretty sick. I'd love to see it. And sorry for the mute. I didn't even notice. Yeah, calculated. He could smell them. He could smell them from afar. When you're a gamer of that caliber, you don't have to worry about being able to see things with your vision like a normie. You use your other senses. like taste and smell. Especially smell. You can smell their weakness. It's a sixth sense. A couple things here at nighttime we can check. A couple things at nighttime. For modern phones, it's still a little bit squirrely. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't disagree. It's been pretty okay for me, at least. Just as an average user, as a filthy normie, as an average user. But yeah, I've heard of many an issue, many a user with many an issue. Is it the one on the side of this house? Because we definitely already got that one. This is Impa's house. Is it up top, maybe? He said at night time. Might be up top. Can't really even type because there's too many pop-ups on mobile. Really? I don't think I usually get pop-ups on mine. I don't doubt it though. I don't doubt that it's being weird, but I think maybe I've just been lucky. Or maybe it's different between iPhone or Android. There's the fella. Ow. Oh boy, a 1 green rupee, my favorite. Nice view of Link's chest right there. Mark that one off. Can't do the chickens. Graveyard? Or peace grave chest. I think I can actually do that one right now. Shadow Temple I can get into now. Definitely can do Shadow Temple. I don't want to finish up what we were doing in Gerudo Fortress though, in Gerudo Valley. I think I'll probably prioritize that one. Rail. That'd be a good thing to do if I get bored, but I don't think we're getting bored. I think we're pretty much good to kind of pop off now. Yeah, let's do exactly that. Head back to Hyrule Field. Let me think. Yeah, I can actually just go right to Lake Hylia. A few things we could do here. What's up, Justin? Had poor vision before cataract. Yeah, you know, I have a couple other friends that have had some cataract stuff that they've dealt with. And they all say the same thing. It's like, man, this like sucks really bad. It's like very unpleasant. And then you get the you know, the cataracts worked on, you get the issues resolved. It's like, man, I feel so much better. Like, what a difference it makes. Come on. Mark that one off. That was the treat. Go. Now, we've known about this one for a while. We've been unable to get it. Ouch. Good to see you, Justin. Appreciate you popping in, bud. Couldn't see the stuff earlier. You were playing... You still played EverQuest. That's dedication. Epona? You know how to get to me. That's dedication. And also, like... You know, when there's a will, there's a way. It's like, yes, I physically can't see the game, but a real dedicated gamer doesn't let those kinds of minor inconveniences stop them from a good time. Kind of man Justin is. Yeah, they would have to use a knife back in those days. Ooh, that sounds unpleasant. Apparently I did get this one already. I think it's still technically daytime, or nighttime. Look at this fool. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Maybe don't look at that fool. Maybe I'm the fool. Never did get the scientist fell, but we don't need it. Headed right on back to Gerudo Fortress lands.
So that fire arrow switch you have
to your point though, yeah, it's kind of brutal to imagine them doing it with like a physical knife, even like small, exact,
fire, but you have
precise knives. Now they do it with lasers, and apparently it's real easy. Apparently it's like a... Like, it sounds scary, you know, lasers on the eyes, but apparently it's like, it's got a great success rate and super painless, and it's got easy recovery. Apparently it's like kind of NBD nowadays.
So, I had Romani's Mask for a while, but forgot to check it off my tracker. It's like, I really hope there's nothing huge at Milk Bar that we could have had forever ago.
This window, it's got to be as a kid. Back wall, I think that's also as a kid.
Yeah, we did, so this is probably fine.
This
hopefully.
No, we've already cleared this one.
Yep,
It's the
so
other one that is a Song of Storms.
Right now, and Mr. Burton didn't have anything good for sale.
That's gotta be it. There we go. Move this back. Also, just gotta grab one other thing. Oh right, I have to make the jump. Big jump. Sorry, I'm trying to grab something and I realize. Gonna be helpful. Heck. Sorry, I wanted to grab something, but it's not. Oh, no, that's okay. That's fine. All right, let's do a big jump. Oh, sorry, sorry, Pono. Trying to line up. There we go. And then it should be behind here. Let's see, I do have the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I do have the Stone of Agony. For so long I've been unable to play the song, but now I can, and I'm so activated and ready.
Just a magic jar.
That's not it. Further...
I maybe officially had a check, so unless I can find myself a red potion somehow.
Let the Stone of Agony icon pop up. Is it? Oh, I think it's further this way, actually.
Once I'm out of here, I'll check all my
So you've had the updated surgery, but yeah, not the old one. Dr. Barbers? Oh, yeah, that kind of barber. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I'll let you know so you can empty your bottle.
Or they would just kind of like try basically magic tricks to see what works.
Sure.
Back in the good old days. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. It's on the Storm's Grotto. There it is. I was gonna say, I know it's around here somewhere. Red rupee. Tempting. Look at that quick snipe. You see that shit? Green rupee. Man, sweet deals, but I think I will have to politely decline. Politely decline both those things. Thanks, but no thanks. So I'm going home then. Do I need a opponent for anything else here? I guess not. She's a nice to have though, so I'll hop back on her real quick. It was more... Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, magic trick is maybe a... Not... Well, well, I think... Maybe not magic trick. Some of them were snake oil salesmen, though. Like, yes, this magic potion will cure your ills, yes. But yeah, but Meerkat's right, though. Yeah, it's like, other times they were just like, just cut the bad shit out, and, the other stuff might take over. The stuff that's left might grow back. I don't know, fucking hope for the best, and, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't fucking know. What am I, a doctor? Some doctors are snake oil salesmen too. Accurate. There are some modern day professionals who, well, I don't know. I'm not sure if they're all they're cracked up to be. Hopefully, if they have like an actual license, hopefully they're trustworthy. Hopefully. One would hope. One would hope. We're getting caught back up to where we were earlier. After some unpleasant but workable technical problems, we are back in it to win it. And last time we were here, we broke both these things, except this one didn't count, oddly enough. Yeah, Soul of the Scientist. I think... Yeah, maybe it didn't fully send that time, but it should definitely send now. Back in the day, there were doctors... Well, yeah. You know, using leeches and bloodletting, that kind of shit. Yeah, back in those days, it was, I mean, we just did with the best with what we had. You know, we didn't know better. There was plenty we didn't know. Modern science just... there were limitations. We broke the one torch area, or pots. We got the kitchen. Keep looking around. It's harder, yeah. It's not impossible, yeah. It's harder to bullshit. Usually it's like, you know those like late night infomercials where there's like, here's this dietary supplement. We promise it's good. Here's a person that looks very authoritative and they're wearing a lab coat and they're going to tell you more. And it's like the lab coat guy's like, you know, they're not, obviously they're not a doctor. Maybe they have some vague experience, but they're just wearing a lab coat. Or not a lab coat, but like just a white presumed doctor's outfit. They're cosplaying as a doctor. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't have... Oh, it's technically on the outside. That's why there's a cultural entry for it. Yeah, that's on the top floor. Yeah, it's technically not inside the fortress. It's just outside the fortress. That's all it is. Not intended to drink. Right, yeah. Not FDA approved. Yeah, that's where it gets a little bit tricky sometimes. A little spicy. The spicy medication. Leeches are still used. Ace is correct. Leeches are still used. Probably not as widely used, but they are still used. To like, what is it? To like eat away the dead skin of like situations for like to prevent necrosis, that kind of shit. It says 3 torches, but there's no pots to break. That makes me so angry. Maybe when the if the bad guy spawns. Maybe if the bad guy spawns, it spawns something else with them. Maybe there's another 3-torch room. A 3-torch room, it's like a 3-dog night. They can stop blood clots, yeah. Yeah, there are some use cases. Probably not as many as there used to be, but they are out there. Which is kind of wild, honestly. What if you attach a leech to your bungholio and it sucks out the constipation? Well, I mean... if you had like a really dedicated leech who is really good at sucking. That leech was just a sucking champ. A sucking professional. This is a 4-torch room, oh boy. A 3-hour tour, a 4-torch room. Would it have to be one very powerful succular leech, or like a team, like a whole gaggle of leeches in one condensed spot around the booty hole for a big suckage? Asking for science, obviously. Yeah, lab-grown leeches. That's correct. Yeah, the ones I'm thinking of, and I think the ones Ace is thinking of too. Yeah, the lab-grown stuff. I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I think I'm out of things to do.
If I do my job right, hopefully there will be more soonish. Because I do have many things that are very green and very submissive and accomplishable right now on my tracker.
Sounds promising. Yeah, I think it's just like Golden Gauntlets or Bossa Nova would be the 2 big things.
I'll send them your way when I see them.
Excellent. Thank you.
Not if, but when. Yes, was that the break room? I went ahead and marked it off, but... Remember what other rooms, because there's a 2-torch room, a 3-torch room. This is the kitchen area. And I think we've already been... Actually, have I been up here? Maybe I haven't.
I may have found us a check.
Place is a maze.
Oh?
It looks like a soul pop to me.
Full of Octoroks. Oh, boy!
Oh, Chateau. Thank you.
Looks like a whole bottle to me.
It sure was.
I don't know if Octoroks are necessary, but they're
I think I
definitely
have all the
prominently
bottles
featured
now.
in the Great Bay Dungeon, so we'll take it.
I think I finally get to fight Gomez.
Fella. Is he over here? I need ice. That's the thing. I need ice arrows in Majora's Mask for me to be of any particular use in that dungeon. would be the chest. GF chest, open it. That is what the tracker says. I appreciate that in Gerudo Fortress, the chest that's on the exterior, on top of the fortress, and the tracker it's GF chest. And the tracker just says, open it. We've exposed the GF chest. About this
I
one.
like how there's instructions in case you're not sure what to do.
Yeah, yeah. Now, what do I do with the chest?
Poor Gomez.
Do I pick it up? Do I break it? Do I eat it? Just did a heart piece train. I think player 1 sent me a heart piece, and then I just sent a heart piece to player 3, or maybe it was vice versa. We're trading heart pieces. This is 2 torches. Oh, yeah,
So
I see.
sorry. A little too late for that, I think.
Oh, well, it's something. Actually, you know
That's a
that
two-torch
does open up some checks.
Up to 80 Skulltulas myself.
Always interrupting my Balatro times over here.
Balatro stream intermittently interrupted, but with Zelda content. Begrudgingly interrupted with Zelda content. How dare! How dare you!
It is a wacky stream experience. Like, oh, we're doing 2 games at
Yep.
once, and then I'm playing Balatro also, you know?
Yeah. We're playing 2 games at a time, and also a third sometimes game. Back in the kitchen again, yeah. Back up to the top area. The use of maggots. Oh, I didn't know that. In research. Wound parts are dead. You know, oh, maybe... I thought that's what leeches were used for. Yeah, maybe that's what you know what? Yeah, that does sound right. I think I was getting my wires crossed. Still cool. And weird, but cool. I fell down earlier. What if I bet there's like a whole another section then. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, sure, open it up, but I'm not going in right now. I want to clear out this area first. This way? There's one other section I haven't found yet. Gotta be one sucky boy. One big sucky boy. This is the 4-torch. Yeah, I keep going back to the 4-torch room.
Okay, besides for the enemy souls I don't have, I've fully cleared Stone Tower for sure.
Nice.
Let's come back to the same area. Nanobots? I mean, if it works, if it gets the job done, man. Not exactly an elegant solution, but it is a solution. And nature has given us plenty of solutions. They have. It's pretty impressive. Pretty sick. It's a little bit gross and grotesque, but it's pretty sick. Try this one. If nature has given us something that that gets the job done. Oh, that's literally where we came from. Part of it is that there's no map for this area, for the interior, so it is a bit of a maze. It's there's just the one room left. It's the 3-room area. Can I like jump up and grab it? No, I can't grab onto that. Yeah, here's the 1-torch area. I'm kind of curious. Would it sequence break to open this door? Yeah, because you're supposed to get the Gerudo person to fight you when you first talk to the carpenter, and then they drop the key. So if I already have the key, yeah, I'm a little bit worried it would sequence break something, and I'd rather not break things if I can help it. Nope, boop, boop, boop. That'd be a doorway I've just walked past a couple of times. What if Pinocchio wanted to become Link? Which would allow him to become a real boy. Some kind of Zelda Pinocchio combination. Zelda Pinocchio mishmash. Hadn't considered. Had not considered a Zelda Pinocchio combo deal. There's a single door somewhere around here, or like entry that I just haven't found yet, or that I haven't checked yet. I can't jump up there. I'm too short. Good at draining blood at controlled speed. Good for draining the blood out, yeah. What about draining something else from another appendage? Says Meerkat. I keep winding up in the same two damn places over and over again. I don't want to leech on my penis.
I'm a little nervous.
And you haven't lived.
When I walk past King Zora, I walk past Princess Ruto. Like, no, get back in Jabu Jabu. So we'll see.
Get back in there. Don't do anything dumb. Listen. Where's the fun in that?
Oh, good. She got back in.
Get back in your cage, lady. So is this the final area I haven't been to? I think this leads you to the 2-torch room. Yeah, this is the 2-torch room. Which did have 7 checks, but it was all kind of bupkis. There should be one more with 3 torches, but I just cannot fucking find it. Driving me up the goddamn wall. Or is it up top? Here, can I go around back? No, I cannot. Drop back down. That also does me no good. There's at least one part. There's a chest up there I can't reach. Yeah, that does spawn him, at least from afar. I can see. I think if I climb this guy. Yeah, there's other. Yeah, honestly, Ace, I wanted to make the same joke. I was like, is that too predictable? Is that too much? Nah. I'll play it safe. Or rather, maybe it is too much. I'll play it safe. Can I reach you? I think it's too far. The long shot do be long, but I don't know if it's that long. If I emerge on the other side, I bet I can make it. Use them hover boots. Them hover booties. I bet it's up there. I bet the last thing that I need is up here somewhere. It's not over there. That chest. I don't know, maybe I'm just a dumbass, or maybe I'm misreading the tracker? Entirely possible that I'm the big silly, but it really does feel like there's something else here. Should be like there should be one more room. Drop down here. Oh, is it on this side? Oh, it's tucked away over here. Damn, that's sneaky. All right, there we go. I think this is the last piece. What? Oh, this is the break room. Okay. I see what that looks like the kitchen. It's distinctly different. This is the break room. Yeah. Okay. So that should do it. Yeah, I remember this area. This is canonically the last area you would venture into. Now, there might still be another torch area. Hey, listen. Never gonna give you up. Ace says, don't worry, Alex, I got you covered. She leeching on my dong until I... you know, is she blanking on my blank, right? Yeah, she leeching... Leech just has such a negative connotation is the problem. Also, I'm wrong. You're supposed to go there after you get captured. That's... yeah. So I guess that's a problem. Since we can't get captured... we're, you know, we're unable to experience that area. Can I just zoom over that way? I can. Alright, so I think that answers my question. I think we're clear with this area. I think we need to come back when the... yeah, but we'll have to come back here when the, if there's anything else I'm missing. Yeah, we'll still have to come back here when we get the Carpenter Souls. Then I think we'll be able to fight the pirate lady that spawns there, and that'll give us the final check in that area. Black Magic's good to see you, by the way, bud. I keep checking my phone. I hear the hey, but it's coming from Alex's game. Coming from inside the house. Good to see you, bud. Let me think for a second. We do have this thingy. I think we have to spawn stuff to make that happen. It's gonna be the Gerudo training ground. We're gonna be here for a minute, so I'll go ahead and... Oh my god. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, the tracker crashed. Oh, did it come back? It come back? Okay. The tracker made me real nervous. The tracker was acting like it was gonna shit the bed. It did... Oh, that was unpleasant, though. Crap, how do I... Oh, that's very annoying. Let me just unclick all these. Oh my god, the tracker just like bugged out. And when it came to, it somehow registered something that I did as a double click. So now the entire Gerudo training ground just got marked as complete. It's like, no, I'm trying to pin you.
Oh no.
So it's just a little bit awkward. I'm having to like manually right click all the things just to bring it back to say, no, I'm trying to pin you, not auto-complete the whole damn thing.
I didn't realize you could autocomplete.
Yeah, apparently if you double-click any one square, it'll auto-complete all the things in that square, regardless of how many there are.
Oh god.
Which is a little bit, it's like a, it's one of those features where it's like, I didn't ask for this, but thanks, I guess?
I could maybe see where it could be useful, but not for this.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing where I'd like a confirmation. Would you like to auto mark all these thingies? Like, yes. Give me a yes/no confirmation versus saying, here, I got you, bro. I got you covered.
Oh, you did it all? Here you go.
I got you, B. Let's go left, middle, right. Breadth first. Not bread first, breadth first. These fellers. Oh, look at that. Speed kill. Man, we didn't... Okay, we missed, but we didn't have any blocks. Very clean. Ooh, got a good chest. I'm always a fan of a good chest. Always love a nice chest. What can I say?
The dongos. Thank you.
I hate to say it, but I don't know how useful it is for you.
I don't know if it does anything, but
it's a thing we can mark off. Satisfaction of a job well done. There we go. Oh shit. The show is called Sex Send Me to the ER. Titanium cock ring? Oh my god. Had to use an ankle grinder. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I've never heard of this show, Sex Send Me to the ER, but I mean, I know it's out there. I know it's out there. I know people to a surprising and also unsurprising degree
nothing inside the
have medical issues in the bedroom that send them to the ER. People sometimes pass away during coitus, mid-coitus. The coital what's the rate? What's the word? The mortality rate. Coital mortality rate is a non-zero number. But is out there. Justin knows what's up. Yeah, I've never heard of this before, but I don't doubt that it's out there. I do not doubt for a moment. One tap. Get fucked.
I think I found something I can do.
Ooh, what's that?
The Deku Butler Raid. I think somebody gave me the Deku King.
This thing is so
at some
strong.
point today. So.
So strong.
Or maybe I got it for myself and didn't notice.
Oh, one more. I'm backflipping. He's so flippy. He's flipping out. Oh, you thought you got my ass. I got your ass. We're getting each other's ass. Something gold and fancy. Make it real pretty. I've got plenty of stuff to do. That's good. That's good, good, good. That was the Wolfos room. Okay. Still a little something up here. Yeah, I was gonna say there's something up here for sure. For surezies. I had a feeling this area was gonna do good. I feeling we're gonna do well for ourselves in this area. Open that thing up. Cell phone in the ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even mean like people doing like weird shit. I just mean just, you know, just people doing stuff and like blood pressure or, let's see, there's a lot of physical things happening.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that some Epona action? A little something for you? A little something for your troubles?
Finally, I can ride Epona. Surprisingly, it turns on a lot of checks.
Yeah, that was what I had, because I have for a long time of course I had all the buttons on the Ocarina except for the A button, but I didn't have any songs that didn't use the A button. So as a result, I was like, well, this doesn't do me much. But I just got Epona song a while back, and it opened up a lot.
Say if it's Ocarina of Time, you can do all the cows now.
Yep,
exactly.
That's what
yeah.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, milking the cows brought me much good things. And that was where I was joking about milking everything. It brought me great fortune.
The princess just called me Lanussi, and so, you know.
It's getting kind of serious, honestly. I don't mean to brag, boys, but,
Might have to tell her I'm not a Deku.
How do I break it to her? She's a princess. I don't want to upset her. She's a princess. Her dad's really powerful. I don't want to be mean to her. How do I let her down easy? There we go. Like Jet was saying, this is harder than I remember it being. There's a lot of hits that are just a little bit off the mark. There we go. All that to open up this thingy. Was it worth? I mean, it's not going to be worth, I can already tell. That would have been my statue room. Yes. Yes. But yeah, heart attacks or yeah, like stuff that's not like, oh wow, yeah, dude used a dildo that was way too big for his demeanor, you know, or his diminutive feature or a figure, nothing like that, but yeah, just like somebody who usually they're older, yeah, where it's like, you know, that strenuousness was a bit more than they were expecting or something like that. That would be near Scarecrow, I think. By the way, I know we had a couple folks rate us earlier. We've had a couple new folks pop in. So every once in a while, I should make just a quick little mention. This is Zelda Randomizer. Not just any old Zelda Randomizer. This is the Combo Randomizer.
I had to... Yeah, so for the first one, it is to the right immediately. Down that path. And then I think I had to go down the next branching path, turn right again.
This is the Combo Randomizer, so we are playing...
Both right at the start, pretty much, or very early.
There's a bad guy. Aren't there some bad guys? This is the like room, isn't it? Yeah, let me grab the stuff. But yeah, this is the Combo Randomizer. So y'all know Ocarina of Time, y'all know Majora's Mask, and y'all know there are randomizers for both games. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but this is the Combo Randomizer. So it's a single combined randomizer that includes both games. It's kind of like the Archipelago randomizers, where you're able to include several games.
Anything good, or
like different games?
That's straight fairy for Alex.
Oh,
as
could be worse.
Thank you very much. And like a multi-world kind of combined randomizer experience, but this is more of like a specialized archipelago thing, where the two games are joined together, and you're able to bounce back and forth between the two games in a kind of interconnected fashion. So you can jump back and forth between Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time at will.
Oh, Carpenter.
Oh, I'm jealous. Wait, actually, Carpenter's and Majora's Mask. What does that give you?
Oh, nothing. Well,
I was gonna say, in Ocarina of Time, it gives you something.
Yeah, I was looking forward to Ocarina of Time Carpenters.
Yeah, because that's what I'm looking for. I was looking for one of those. That would be... What would that be? That's not the likes, obviously. I would call that... what would I call that? That's the problem. I'm gonna leave that unchecked because... I don't have the soul of likes is the problem. If you kill them, it spawns one more thing, I think. They spawn one more chest. I'm gonna leave that unchecked. So I can't do all of... necessarily... all of the Gerudo Fortress, because I don't have all the souls to make it happen. Yeah, no likes. One of the few enemy souls I'm missing. That's okay.
Crazy there's only 2 pots in this entire race.
Anyway, that's the combo randomizer, but this is multi-world. This is the multi-world combo randomizer. So, in addition to me having my Zelda, my Ocarina of Time and my Majora's Mask combined together, and I'm trying to find items for both sprinkled along both games, we also have the multi-world aspect of this. So I'm trying to find items from my games. In my game, I'm also trying to find items for Jet Dive's game. Or for Jet Dive's games. And for Gertoffi's games within my games. So my Ocarina of Time might have Jet's light arrows for Ocarina of Time. Or my Majora's Mask might have Gertoffi's Giant's Mask in Majora's Mask. Or it might have his, I don't know, fire arrows in Ocarina of Time.
Cows have not anything exciting
my
yet.
Ganon's key might be hidden in Jet Dive's Stone Tower Temple, that kind of thing. So it's all over the place. And the kind of experience it'll throw at you. It's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. It's a very fun way to get a lot of Zelda experience, especially if you like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time and you like randomizers. It's like a very specialized and very enjoyable kind of weird randomizer experience that forces you to think kind of parallel for both games and also consider what you are missing, what your friends are looking for, what dungeons you can try, what side quests you can attempt, what enemies you can fight. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So let's see, what would I call this? This is... Let's see, are there any chests we can immediately snag? Yes, that would be maze right. I think is what I would call it. Yeah, that was maze right. 2 chests. I'm using a tracker, by the way. I'm using a tracker to tell me, or to nudge me towards certain things.
I have the moon.
Because doing this all by memory would be tough, but the tracker helps to kind of smooth over some of the rougher details. And thank you, Nitro, for the reminder.
I'm really curious for this.
Of the multi-link.
You know?
Thank you for the multi-link. In fact, Nitro, I think... oh, thank you, Nitro, for pinning it. You beat me to the punch because we previously did have that link pinned, but of course when the stream went down and crashed earlier.
So I can't.
We lost it, but now we've regained it, and it's all thanks to Nitro. So thank you, Nitro. It's very helpful.
And I need the golden gauntlets.
Very helpful. That would be the ledge key. We'll go back down there in a second, but I want to keep with the rest of the maze, just while we're here. I don't think the maze is going to have anything amazing for us. Amazing?
I can get you a red potion.
I'm not going to get too excited. Not going to get my hopes up too much. Could Jet have my Great Fairy Bathwater? I mean, clearly I got that shit right here, baby. I got that shit right here. But other ... attractive liquids. You know, we'll see. No guarantees. There we go. This is the false wall. The false prophet, the false wall. Another mundane chest. I have a feeling this is all going to be kind of mundane. Hidden ceiling. Crouching tiger, hidden ceiling. The Gerudo training ground historically has not yielded me a ton of great stuff. I am glad that we got Gratz his Eponus on. That's actually quite big. That at least gives him a lot of things potentially to do. But yeah, the maze frequently feels disappointing. There is one soul in the maze. That could yield something coolio. So that's probably maze 1. Right there. Given that it was a singular check. Probably maze 2. This could actually be the most exciting thing here.
Whoa, that's huge.
Oh, well, let's see. Do you already have the keg?
Yes,
Powder
but
keg?
I still think I get something from him.
You
And
do. You
also,
do get a check. Yeah, that's correct. You do get
I think that
get
gives
one
me
check.
the Hungry Goron as well.
Oh, that would be nice, actually. So that does do it for this little area. Not terribly surprising that overall it was kind of a bust, but we'll take it there. We'll take it. It does clear this area out. There's one last quadrant, and again, when we get the like souls, we'll be able to come back here and truly finish up this area. Yeah, but until then, there's still a little bit left. But that's okay, because now we can pivot from here to Spirit Temple. And Spirit Temple, we won't be able to fully beat. We'll be able to do a whole bunch. Whole bunch of it. Yeah, in fact, I already know without the soul of Kisses. Not kisses, but Kisses. We definitely won't be able to do all of it. But we'll be able to fight the boss, I think. We have Twin Rova's soul.
Oh, and you gave me the bean salesman. I forgot.
Yes. Minute 30 to kill these fellers. Okay, done.
Finally do this check. Wow.
Oh wait, that wasn't a kill. That was just because. Actually, I don't know why. I don't know what the counter's counting down for. Oh, just kill all the bad guys. Okay. That's satisfying how we were able to kind of, with a single attack, two-tap the two dudes. Recovery hearts in the perimeters. Flaming bad guys are in the next room, I think. I'm wrong. It's this thing. This thingy thing. I think I want to mess with hover boots. Hover boots might be more trouble than they're worth. Just say that. I might change my mind on that. Yeah, I'm doing it. There we go. Because that is a limited time offer. It's a limited time offer. That fire will return. Have a good night, Meerkat. Thanks again for hanging out, bud. Appreciate you hanging out and chilling with us and sharing the joys and sorrows of the randomizer. And let me tell stories about our upcoming Japan trip. And contributing to the general debauchery here. Always a pleasure, bud. Oh, heck, I can't do this area because I am full of shit. I do have the Song of Time. Well, rather, I have the ability to play it. Yeah, I forgot I had this. I forgot. I'm not used to having the A button. I saw the blocks of time. I got nervous. Which means we should be able to continue Fire Temple. I don't think we can necessarily beat it. We can continue Fire Temple. Unless the soul of Volvagia is inside there. If the soul of Volvagia is inside there, then we absolutely can beat that awful place. Ouch. These fellers. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god. Trying to target the right fella. I don't know if you have to kill them. I'll play it safe and I'll kill their asses. Now, Alex, don't you have a blue tunic? A Zora tunic? Yes. I do. But you see, that involves pressing a couple of buttons. And listen, time's a wasting, man. We had that computer crash earlier. We had some tech issues with getting the game recaptured. You know, we time is money, baby. Time is money. We got shit to do. That's what we're here for. Oh, right. I forgot it fucking swirls you around. Oh, but actually, right. We have the hook shot. Is anybody getting swirled? It's old Super Hobbit. Or maybe I'm the one doing the swirling. There we go. I have so much health too. That's the thing. This is not going to take 2 minutes. Ouch. little bit off to the side. Should be enough. One left. It is right over there. In fact, I don't even think we need the boots. Use the boots to get through. All that for a mundane chest. Well, but it's the satisfaction of clicking something. That's the... I appreciate that in the... in the Gerudo training ground, the room that has you open up the water area that has that's blocked off by the blocks of time, the stones of time. In the tracker, it's called toilet.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that because, like, it's a body of water. You could say, oh, that's where you go to bathe. It's the bathing wash area. Like, there's all these things they could have said. Nope, they said that's where they piss. There it is. You were swimming in piss water. Good job, Link. And now you're a weirdo.
And for some reason they have clams down there. Whatever else.
You know what? I hadn't even considered that part of it. It does make it even stranger somehow.
They're filter animals.
Right? Yeah, they're bottom feeders. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get goldfish as a kid, you need the placostomus. Is that what they're called?
The little cleaner.
The little fellers. Great, Link. Now everyone thinks you're a weirdo, and also we've learned forbidden knowledge we were not meant to learn about the Gerudo the Gerudo bathroom cleaning habits. I would unlearn that knowledge if I could. There's one hammer switch in here somewhere. Bonk.
Well, I found a red potion, but unfortunately, it's not for you, Grass.
Oh no, that's a shame.
It was for me.
I can already tell whatever's behind this fire is going to be boring as hell. Not quite sure what that did. Oh, it probably removed the flames. Oh, never mind. I thought it needed to be a hammered switch. Hammerable switch. No, it was just blocked by a hammer spot. And flaming enemies. I think because I don't have the keys. I don't have flaming enemies, yeah. Alright, so that truly does do it then for Gerudo Training Grounds.
I think it's like one
Gerudo Training Grounds is done.
I think I can do, and then I think I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out at the moment myself.
And an entrance. Well, the good news is unfortunately Gerudo Training Ground was kind of a bust, but the nice thing about that at least is that I can now pivot to Spirit Temple and I can do a lot more now.
Oh, that's good.
I'm hopeful there's plenty more where that came from.
I need a darn long shot.
Here gets us. Don't forget to drink your fairy water, Alex. Always. Always and forever. We got you covered.
I am so close to beating either game.
Ooh, that's exciting, actually.
Yes, me too. It's just like, I just need a handful of things, not even.
I'm gonna sun this. What do you, Jet, what do you need to beat, Ocarina of Time?
The long shot. The boomerang, I think, is all I need. Maybe
those are two big ones.
I think I can get by without the fire arrows, but long shot for sure, and boomerang.
What about MM?
Bossa Nova.
Just the one? Oh, wow.
And fire arrows.
Okay. How about you, Gratz? What are like the key things you're really hoping for?
Let's see. I need Arrow Soul. That would open up a lot of checks, oddly enough. Let me find my tracker. New A Bossa Nova would be really good. And Golden Gauntlets. And yeah, that's pretty much all I need, I think.
Man.
Oh,
yeah,
I technically need Oath, but...
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a handful of souls that might open up something, but
Sure.
yeah, the main things would be Nova, Oath, Golden
Hmm.
Bullets.
Is there a place to get arrows
Fairy Fountain.
next to
Oh,
Gerudo?
the Fairy Fountain. The Fairy Fountain. Did not realize there was a Fairy Fountain. That does change things. Ask a dumb question. You guys remember where the Fairy Fountain is in Gerudo Fortress?
Oh, I think it's like in the middle of a bunch of entrances. Yeah.
The Song of Storms by the crates by the entrances, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently I waltzed right past it like a doofus. I'll keep an eye on my
Here,
stone.
I'll take you.
Oh, thank you, mysterious blue benefactor.
Just right here.
Ooh, thank you, bud. Look at us using the multiplayer collaborative features collaboratively and constructively. You're a mensch. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well... Ooh, I don't mean to alarm anybody,
Whoa!
but that's pretty cool. Got the razor sword for my game. So we got some nice things.
Goron tunic!
We got some nice things. Oh, did you not? Oh, you didn't. I forgot you didn't have one. Mans was gaming in Fire Temple with no Goron tunic like an absolute mad lad. Oh my gosh.
99% of it too.
That's incredible. I'm telling you, man, the dedication. If anyone can do it, it's Mr. Jet. Thank you for the... We got that collaboration, baby. Jet led me to the water, and as a thirsty horse, I slurped it all up. What's up, Elgaso? You can lead a hobbit to a fairy fountain, and he will willingly drink. But instead of drink, I just consumed all the fairies. Squeezed every last drop out of them.
I don't know why I just imagine Lee like slurping them up with like a straw or something.
Like a slushy. So now, in this accursed place, we need to find the oasis. Well, no, not the oasis. We know where the oasis is. I would like to find the structure. The structure's got some goods. Hey! Listen. Oh, the fella, though. Do I have his soul? Apparently I do. I don't know if he is... like actually selling anything that's randomized. Excuse me. He says, well, come. Wait, what am I buying? That was randomized. I'm selling strange stuff. I'm selling a running object. Sure. That's not exciting. Yes, is that on the tracker? I'm not actually sure that it is. Yeah, he said it's a running object. Yeah, I think it's not on the tracker.
Alright, let me see if I
Bomb
can find
chew,
out where
yeah,
these
okay, that's not
stats
randomized.
out of our-
Am I mistaken, or was there not a point in the last combo randomizer we did where it basically came down to me to find cool stuff for you guys? Like, I was the one being fed with all the amazing stuff to find, and it was like, all right, Alex, it's all on you, bro. You gotta find us some goods.
I think last time there was a good, like, 8 or 9 hour chunk where Gratz and I did literally nothing. So.
I think you might be
That
right.
sounds about right. It's like,
I'm
oh,
hoping that
this
this one won't be as egregious. Here, we'll do his little adventure in a minute, in a meowment.
Yeah, for the most part, though, I feel like we've been all playing a lot more throughout compared to other times, for sure.
Yeah, it hasn't been quite as there have been moments where we've been locked, or a few folks, 1 or 2 people have been kind of locked out, but yeah, not nearly as frequent. It's not overly exciting. Light this bad boy up. Light this bitch up. There's this
Doing
guy
this
and the pump.
dungeon normally now is weird.
All of it was very boring. It says GF interior. Go back there for the archery range. Colossus. Gold. Oh, gold skull. That's what that means. Yeah. I think by this point, yeah, we've gotten everything we need out of the Desert Wasteland, I do believe. Everything else should be available to us in the Colossus, and I'm hopeful we'll find some good stuff there. If not, we'll be able to do some damage in the Shadow Temple. We'll be able to do a bit more of the Water Temple and Forest Temple. No, nothing for Baronade. Baronade still can't do much for us right now, unfortunately. Or, what's it called? Jabu Jabu. Until we get the Boomerang. Little quick snipe. 5 bombs? What a deal. I'm out of here. Out of here. Green rupee. Oh boy. What a sweet, sweet deal. I might have already marked those off. I did not mark them off. Marking them off now. Right, because this is my first time coming here as an adult. That's why. That's why. Oh, I never goddamn planted the... That's embarrassing. I never actually planted the thingy here. But, check this shit out. I can just play the Song of Time and just toggle real quick. I don't have to go back to the Temple of Time to switch back as a kid. That's so cool. What a convenient feature this is. And now, just plant this thing. This is my first time I've had the Gilded Sword as Child Link in Ocarina of Time, and like, it's always a little bit jarring how Ocarina of Time Link is just a little bit shorter than Majora's Mask Link, a little bit smaller, was a little bit of a baller. So as a result, like, the Gilded Sword really looks huge on him. It's kind of delightful.
It sure helps.
What a great feature. Toggling back and forth.
Yeah,
Also,
it's really...
I'm sorry, go ahead, Gratz.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it's just really nice being able to do more damage as a child.
And just having more opportunities to get swords as a kid, you know, more drop opportunities that can give you the goods, because we remember. I know you guys remember that crap.
Oh, I remember.
All I want to do is forget, Alex. I wish I could forget, man. Oh, beautiful. Come to Papa.
Whoa!
Where have you been all my life? Oh, baby. I'm so glad I found that.
Thank goodness. Okay.
What was it?
The boomerang.
Oh.
I was like, whoever this is for, it's gonna be a banger. If it's for me, I'm gonna pop off. If it's for Jet, I'm gonna pop off. I'm just happy. Just happy to be here, man.
You're finding everything for me, Alex.
Dude, well, that is what I should be doing. If I do my job right, I'm finding some good treats for the boys right now. Find some treats for the homies. Oh, there she is. I had a good feeling that Desert Colossus was gonna pop right the goddamn heck off, and it is exactly doing that. That means I got the souls for Sheik, Darunia, and Zelda all this evening. Now, granted, the stream, my computer actually crashed a little bit earlier. The uptime isn't quite accurate, but yeah, basically in 3 to 4 hours, we got those souls all in short order. That's pretty sweet. That was Bella. That was the freestanding piece of heart. All that's left is the Colossus. I think it's got to be at night time. I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time. Be tight. Gonna be tight just the way I like it. Ouch. I see him. It might not be exciting. Ouch. Shit. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Oh my god, that makes me so sad. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god, yeah. How are you supposed to get this when these guys just being shitters all the time? That's a green rupee anyway, who cares? It's a green rupee anyway, it don't matter. None of this matters. What an annoying Skulltula with all these enemies just constantly accosting you. And that's not a randomizer thing, that's just how it is. They're always that shitty little shitters. Being shitty. And they're shitting. Be the Oasis Fairies. I bet this will be good too. Get a cutscene and everything. Fairies, give me the goods. Everybody says. I see a soul. The soul is the most important thing. That is pretty boring, actually, but that's okay.
Soul deep pythons.
I'll confess, I'm not sure I know what monster that is.
I'm wondering if it's referring to the eels in Majora's Mask.
I thought those were sea snakes.
They are. I mean, I guess like python, snake, sea, deep. I don't know.
We're all reaching. Does killing them do anything? I don't think it does shit. Just makes me feel accomplished. So, yeah, the child areas we can't fully explore because I don't have the soul for keys. But what I can do is go this way. Have this reveal all kinds of cool shit. Behold. Behold, the cool shit. Hey. No, you're supposed to die, darn it. There we go. I was actually hoping that would the explosion, the resulting explosion would light this thing up. No keys. That'd be very funny timing if that gave us the keys soul. That'd make me very happy. Now, do I have Zelda's Lullaby? I think I don't, so I can't complete this room. Bro. My dude. My brother in Christ. I cannot reveal this chest. We could go to it because I have hover boots, I have hookshot, and I can't spawn it without the lullaby of the royal family. An indication that I'm connected with the royal family in some way. Instead, this way. 20. And a 2-y. Oh, I think for that one, it's got to do a big jump. Yeah, actually, I might need to do hover arrows or hover boots for that one. Hover arrows. Yes, that's very much a real thing. I promise. So I'm gonna do that part last because I think that blocks this one. Ouch. Like toggles them, I think. Oh. Of course, there's a Skulltula fella. This would be the boulders room. What was the chest? Oh, it's in the next room. Ooh, a purple guy. It's a boss soul. No, it's not. I'm full of shit. I thought purple meant boss, meant like boss soul. It's just any old soul. Oh, is that the green boys? The little green rotating boys?
Oh, thank you. No, the Guays are the bats.
Those like the bird fellers?
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are less than helpful. And the key ring is also less than helpful for it. Well, it's neutral. Not harmful. It's something shiny, you know, just to make me feel like I'm contributing. Yeah, that's the boulder's chest. Yeah. Do literally all three of us have all the keys between skeletal keys being found?
I believe so.
Because I have skeleton key for both of mine. For OOT and MM.
I don't have my skeleton key for MM, but I got all the keys for Majora. So.
That's awesome. That would be...
Which is good because we opened those boss doors, so that definitely helped.
I guess climb flying is... Oh, yeah, the flying pots is probably what
trying
that
to
meant.
get all the boss keys in addition to the souls.
Gosh.
Yeah, like as like a double two-factor authentication kind of situation. Like a double
Pretty much
airlock.
what it is.
Yeah. Oh, right. I think I got him. Well, something. Not the thing, but it's a thing. This would be the mirror room, I do believe. Yeah, there's 2 chests in this room. The mirror room was kind of a bust. That's, of course, the correct solution. I think if you do the last one, it spawns a wall master. I don't think I'm gonna mess with him. Ouch. I think that I would want to jump down for not at this time. Can't quite talk to the hand. I bet I can get over there. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Yeah.
Just used elegy for the first time in Ocarina.
Oh, I forgot we had that. You're right.
It's really useful.
Yeah, I can see that. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of in a situation right now in the Spirit Temple where I might end up relying on that at some point.
Okay, I think I have 100%ed the Fire Temple.
Ooh. I think that gets revealed when you play song there. Can I get back up to this side if I jump down right now? Because I'm going to try something. Yes, I can. I see the hookshot spot. I'm going to climb up to this side. I think with the Scarecrow song I could get across. There's a chest over there I can definitely reach. Or maybe it's a Skulltula. I think it's a Skulltula.
2 checks. That I haven't gotten without the fire doing it.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
I can't tell from here what flavor Skulltula it is. It might not be a very sexy one. Yeah, it's an unexciting one. Boring. That would be
I think all of that
lobby.
that I got earlier was probably out of logic, but
I'm curious how logic works in Ocarina of Time. Like, I have no idea. You would hope it would be out of logic.
That's where we first entered. I think.
oh, there might be one thing I didn't get
Okay, so I
actually.
can't get that one. There's a thingy there.
But I need the long shot for it.
That would be... adult staircase? Yes. Adult staircase. Oh my. This staircase is 18 plus. So I'm just going to Din's fire these fools. I don't want to mess with these heckin' dudes. Just a noobify them. Turn them into noobs. Yep. And fall off the edge. Does that respawn him? Yes, it does. This might reach him better. If I kill all 3 of them, I'll feel real cool. 4 of them? A lot of money. I mean, I don't need the money. I'm already maxed out, but sure. The thought that counts, I suppose. Oh. My guy spun around. That, of course, spawns the flames. And no chests in here specifically. There's a key chest there. This actually would be a perfect operation for the elegy statue. So I might go ahead and do it. Of course, I don't have the mirror shield. It just occurred to me that I don't have the mirror shield. No, wait. Oh, I do have the. I'm a big dummy. I do have the mirror shield. This whole time I have had it. But there's been a lot of instances where we've needed to use the Hyrule shield because you can't reflect things with the mirror shield, which sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Ridiculous, but you cannot reflect projectiles with the mirror shield. You can reflect a lot of other things, but not that. Near Armos, yes. Now, let's see. What's the song for Elegy of Emptiness? Crap, I can't remember. And there's no way to look it up from here. Bonus song, yeah. It'd be very cool, but I can't remember, so I'll... You know what? I bet I can look it up. If it was Majora's Mask, I'd just be able to look it up on the pause menu. Elegy of Emptiness notes. What? Oh, you can only do it as an... Right, you can't do it as an adult. You can only do it as a kid. And of course, it would make no sense. It would be impossible to become a kid now. So what I'll instead have to do... Did you bring him to the light? Is that how it works? I'm trying to remember how you're supposed to... And there's, like, various ways to do this. Okay, never mind. I thought if you brought them to the light, they, like, get frozen in time. So what I'll instead do is draw him there and just go fast.
Realistically, I'm trying to figure out what...
There you go.
Fire arrows does for me, Majora's Mask right now, and I don't think it does anything.
Kind of surprising in a way, but...
Visible hallway.
I don't have access to the Great Bay yet, so...
Okay. Do you have Snowhead access, or is it...
Yo, I'm gilded up, baby.
I did all of Snowhead that I could.
Oh, okay. I guess fire arrows could let you kill the boss, but...
Yes. Well, I do have dense fire, so...
Oh.
I was able to do a lot of that.
I like that move.
That makes sense.
Oh, they spun around. Forgot that he can block. Or she can block. Spoiler alert.
It's the same thing with the boomerang, like... It could be useful if I had access to Jabu Jabu.
Oh, that is brutal. So bring me to the left hand. Gotta hand it to him.
Yeah, once I get Ruto's letter, I should be able to do a massive butt ton of checks in Zora's domain.
Shame I can't get to the rest of the left area. Got keys. They're blocking a number of things. Bomber's Kid's cool.
And there you go. My boomerang got you 2 items.
Hey, we'll take it. It's 2 items I didn't have previously. I'm trying to remember how this is supposed to work. If I go to that top area... Yes, I have been to that top area as a kid, as a young one. A young child. But I never went this way. Yes, here we go. I knew there was something else. Ouch. Actually, I have the long shot. I can skip a lot of this. Actually, when I say a lot, I mean all of it, I think. Yep. I do mean all of it. Ouch. This will bring me to the center area. Oh, except I can't go through that door. That might be an issue. Yeah, so we actually might be reaching the limit of what I can do here. That would be... That was 2... Oh, here we go. Here, there's a few more. Where are you going? Come back. At 14th. Topmost, yes. A lot of fairies here. Little straight fairy lads. Of course, we do have light arrows, and I think we did enable the setting that says you can do the same kind of light arrow functionality in this game. In Majora's Mask, that you can, right, in this game that you can with Majora's Mask, which is to say, if you don't have the lights, the mirror shield, you can use light arrows on those kinds of light switches you would normally need to reflect light onto. Because in this game, in the vanilla game that is, if you somehow were able to get light arrows here, before you had the mirror shield and you shot one of those sun fellas with the light arrow, it would not work. It would not have any difference. This thing alone. There we go. That should do the good shit. What? Oh, I guess did I not move it all the way? I thought I did. That's embarrassing. I was all ready. I was excited.
I can light the torches in the Zora's domain.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, there's another one. I'm a big dumbass. Didn't even give that guy a chance. The guy's like, I got something to say. I want to help. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So now, use myself right her. Lower me down, baby. What's the topmost sun? We're gonna fight Twin Rova. Again, we can't knock out the entirety of this dungeon, but we're able to do a good chunk of it, which feels good. I like that. Now, I never did understand why the power of the sun melts the statue's face. It's just stone. It's not wax. It's not water that we're boiling or anything. Just a slightly elevated amount of heat, amount of energy is enough. And melt that thing away to decompose it. Also, it's full of shit. For some reason, I thought the person we fought earlier was, ouch, the fancy Iron Knuckle. And of course, it's much better armored than the standard Iron Knuckle that we're all used to. Oh, never mind, they're dead. For some reason, I thought there was still a part where you remove like a chunk of their armor and they become vulnerable to hit stun. Something strange about this one. Like how if you look, there's like a little hit delay, like a collision delay that makes it seem like the game is trying to resolve the fact that you might be hurting them or colliding with them. Because if you just swing normally, if you swing normally, it's very clean and very flowy. It's just like there's no pause. But here it's like it's kind of chopping through something. Kind of a cool little detail. You're going down, Twin Rova. Twin Rova, send Zelda right over. And of course, I'm not to be using my sword. I can't have my sword out and use my shield at the same time. Interest over there, we go. I appreciate that they begin the fight before you can even get on the platform. It's like, whoa, calm down. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Well, there's the fire. It's right there. Oh, I couldn't quite aim from that sharp foot angle. What are you laughing at? Rude. Yeah, stand right there, please. Oh, come on. Can I still get you? Yo, I can still get your ass. Surrogate mother. I forgot about that. Twin Rova was their surrogate mother. Well, not just Koeme, Potake as well. Both of them. They both shared a womb, I guess. I thought from that angle I'd still be able to get it. So you know how in the boss description for Twin Rova, it's like, oh yes, Twin Rova, Ganondorf's surrogate mother. Does that mean, are we talking like when they're the combined form? That was like he was born via surrogate, or are we saying like, wait, there's two of them and they're twins, and I'm a little bit uncomfortable. Drop the block.
Things I never pondered.
A forbidden lore that Nintendo did not want us to consider, and maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe we're better off not to consider it.
But they planted the seeds.
Yeah, they did. What I will say is that this part of the fight is going a lot longer than I remember it being. Oh, okay. That was almost like one of those where it wasn't doing enough damage for them to combine. It was just kind of doing enough rounds for them to combine. Maybe it was predetermined, though, where when they received enough damage, there was still like a... They had to do like the full sequence of both of them attacking. Also, I love how the shield looks when it's charging up, when you're absorbing the energy from their projectiles. I always love how that looks. It's so cool.
I got the rock airline first try.
Oh, nice.
Delicious.
I always wanted to try one.
They make it sound so delicious in game. The description is very on point. Do the ice one. I want to see the ice one. Oh, it's so cool. Doesn't that look badass? I wish there were other things in this game that cause that visual effect. It's so pretty. It's so cool. Literally, it's cool because it's, you know,
I
ice.
do wonder how it got up to that chandelier.
That is awfully involved, isn't it? Like that's a multi-step process. Maybe that's where they, you know, like some things get barrel aged. Maybe it's chandelier aged. Like they keep it up there for like to preserve it and to have it mature.
I've seen someone was hiding at like a stash or something.
That's a nice throw to get it.
Gotta be the ice. Give me the ice one, lady. Nope. It's gotta be the ice. Get blasted, idiot. Blasted. Just finishing up the Twin Rova fight. Whenever, in the second phase, when your mirror shield absorbs her projectiles and you're blasting it back at her, that visual effect where the sword, where the shield is, if it's the fire, it glows red. You have the kind of fiery center in the middle of it. It's such a cool effect. Wish there were other things in this game that caused that visual effect to happen because it looks so cool. So Kwemi itself, not the most exciting. Light Medallion though. You do a lot worse. That was the... Whoops. Not the shadow. This one. Like a whole bunch. That was... Bloop, that one. Okay, so then... As a kid, I could come back and try... Oh, the archery range, right. Think about this. What's the best way to get back to the Gerudo training ground? I think I've got a good way to do it. I think I could just walk backwards to the wasteland. At nighttime, I do need to get that that one gold sculpture that's on the target, the back of the target in Gerudo training ground, or horsebound archery, horseback archery. Hate to say it, but the first couple parts of Gerudo, of the Spirit Temple were pretty exciting. The last part's not so much. But that's okay. I still have plenty to do. There we go. Should pop me back. That's my 12th one.
With that, I believe I'm out of checks.
I'm hopeful that I'll be able to throw some more at you soon. I've got a couple of other pretty cool guy places I can go to. And I was kind of hoping there'd be like a real easy way for me to just pop. Oh shit! For me to just pop back to where I was, but a little bit more involved than that. Let's just go to Lake Hylia. I thought if you went through the Gerudo, the desert wasteland. What if you went through the desert wasteland, you'd be able to... and you got lost intentionally, it would pop you back at the entrance to the desert wasteland, which is to say the one by Gerudo Fortress. Let's see, I've got this fella, that blue potion. Blue potion doesn't really do us much.
Did we determine if we can open Cafe's house without
an OT?
Sorry, what was that?
Without Cafe's soul, can we get into his house at all?
Oh. Maybe.
Like if I deliver the letter.
Yeah, but like, I wonder, he probably won't be there. But worth a shot.
This is a little bit inconvenient. Oh, if I stand here, will she run over the... I was hoping she would just run his ass over. Ouch. What if that counted as doing damage? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I was wondering about this earlier. Did I get this gold sculpture and I just forgot about it? It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible my ass just forgot about this shit. Maybe it's... Oh, I think it's only there as a child. I think that's why it is. I don't think it spawns as an adult at nighttime. But it isn't... I want to say nighttime only. And I think it's some kind of soul... Or maybe it's a... Yeah, it's... Or not a soul. It's a medallion. That's what it is. And never mind. It's nothing that exciting. What? Just go down the thing. It's that simple. We need to overcomplicate this, man. Now, yeah, so I want to pop back up really quick to archery practice. Horseback archery. What I said earlier, horse-bound archery, that sounds way more cool. It's just a little bit inconvenient that I have to go kind of all the way around like this, but once we knock this out, we'll be in good shape. there's a very decent chance we'll be able to go the majority, if not the entirety of tonight without ever having to do anything significant in Majora's Mask. Last couple times we've done the randomizer, we've done more Majora's Mask than Ocarina of Time, so it's kind of been a long time coming. Yeah, because I can do almost the rest of Fire Temple. And a good chunk of Shadow Temple, and maybe almost the entirety of Forest Temple. And even a bit more of Water Temple. Well, not that much of Water Temple, but some Water Temple. Pretty sweet. Also, I think this is nighttime only, is it not? It is nighttime only. It's right now. Also, the music? Not sure why that music's off. That's kind of weird. Definitely came here in daytime. What? It was already daytime. Now it's extra daytime. Double daytime. What's up, Anthony? Anything new? Definitely we gotten a lot of things tonight. I'm not sure when you last popped in, Anthony, but yeah, we've... Oh, shit. We've gotten some good stuff for sure. Gotten some good stuff for the bros. For my game... What was the most interesting thing for my game? I think by a very good margin, the most exciting thing I've gotten tonight has been the A button for my Ocarina, and Epona's song, and the long shot for Ocarina of Time. The powder keg in Majora's Mask is very, very nice. I have no idea where Epona is. I summoned her. I have no idea where she got stuck. Oh, there she is. Okay. Is there anything I'm not considering in
So you can. His house does unlock.
Ocarina of Time?
It unlocks?
Yeah, really the A button and Epona's song. Those are the big ones for sure in Ocarina of
Hopefully that
Time.
means on the
Long shot is
Thursday,
nice.
I can get in there.
Skeleton key is nice.
Talk to the...
And yeah. Oh, and we did get another medallion. Because I beat the
Yeah, I
Spirit Temple.
wonder, like...
Beat the Spirit Temple, and Twin Rova gave me the
I
light
feel like when you
medallion.
talk to the Curiosity Shop guy, it's like, you probably have to meet Cafe first, so he knows to meet with you, but worth a shot, though.
Let's be on the other side. I want to say he's at nighttime, right? This is a nighttime Skulltula lad. Did get the Gilded Sword in Majora's Mask, which is nice. Previously, we were still rocking the original. We're rocking the Kokiri sword. No longer. We got the upgrade. It's a nice to have. We knew that was not going to be that exciting. When we beheld what that guy looked like, we knew it was not going to be the most exciting thing ever. I'm going to say the next thing is going to be the remainder, at least of what we can do, in Fire Temple. Fire Temple's next is what I'm thinking. A lot of green on this tracker. There's a lot of green on this tracker. It makes me very big hap. Big hap. Death Mountain Trail, do I want to mess with that Storm's Grotto? I mean, I guess we could. I know better than to get my hopes up, though. It's not going to be a priority. Not going to be a priority. I still don't have Volvagia Soul, so I can't beat Fire Temple, unfortunately. We could get lucky and find it there. I'm not going to get overly excited, but we could potentially do some damage. Yeah, really, there's just, I think, there's 2 rooms. There's 2 rooms we couldn't reach earlier. We definitely can reach one of them. I think we can reach both, actually. I think we're good. Fire Temple times. Reminder to save the tracker. Save early, save often. That's the mantra. Already done that. I think that is... Yeah, that's also good. Can you use the Gilded Sword in Ocarina of Time? Yes. Yes, you can. As a child, that is. You can use it as a child. You can't use it as an adult. You can definitely use it as a kid, and it's really cool. Really cool. I think this is the wrong way. I think I gotta go to the other one. Yeah, oh, shit. In vanilla Ocarina of Time, there is no Gilded Sword, but yeah, but it's a really cool upgraded sword in Majora's Mask. That takes quite a bit of of activities. It takes a couple of side quest things to get the Gilded Sword and Majora's Mask. So it's definitely worth getting in Majora's Mask because it's extremely good damage, and it's one-handed, which is great. So great, which means you can use your shield with it as well in Majora's Mask. But in Ocarina of Time, as a kid, you only have the Kokiri Sword, and it's kind of not the best. And it's your only melee option in Ocarina of Time. But with the randomizer, there's an option to enable both the Razor Sword and the Gilded Sword. I always liked how the how the Razor Sword looked in both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I think it just has a badass look to it. The Gilded Sword is the better weapon. It has a longer reach, does more damage, but the Razor Sword just looks cool. So I'm glad that it's at least, you know, has more opportunity for use in this here combo randomizer. Is it equivalent to the stick? You know, it's a good question. It might be. It might be equal damage to the Deku stick, but it's one-handed, so like, oh man, it's such a nice convenience. And it never breaks, which is great. That's the thing too, in vanilla Majora's Mask, the Razor Sword breaks. After 100 hits, the Razor Sword breaks, so it's a temporary upgrade. It's like 200 rupees to unlock the Razor Sword, but it's a temporary upgrade. So it looks great, but you know, it's a limited use. So in the randomizer, it's like really nice to have. By the way, red. I think red means, is that an enemy boss? Or enemy boss, enemy soul? No, it's just a heart. I got excited. That'd be the bowl. No. The time block, yes. Let's do the time block again. Second flare dancer. I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. The other nice thing about having the Razor Sword available in Ocarina of Time, in the randomizer at least, is that in Ocarina of Time, as a kid, it's hard to like consistently do damage, especially melee damage, until you find a sword. If you're lucky, you'll find a slingshot. If you're lucky, you'll find bombs, but sometimes you're just SOL. Sometimes you're just SOL and you don't find a sword forever. And sticks are hard to come by. Naturally. A lot of like Deku Babas will give you sticks, but you kind of have to kill them with a sword to get them to drop a Deku stick. So it's kind of a catch-22. So in the randomizer for Ocarina of Time, if you're an adult, it's not too bad, because if you're an adult, you probably have the Master Sword. But as a kid, it's a struggle. Killing bad guys and just doing dungeons with limited ability to do damage. So the fact that you enable the potential to get the Gilded Sword, that's not just a single sword drop you can find in chests and that kind of thing, but it's 3 sword drops. It's more opportunities to maybe, if you're lucky, find a melee weapon, because they're progressive upgrades. If Dompe gives, this is a weird example, but if, say, the Dompe race gives a sword upgrade, that means if you don't have a sword, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have pushed this block first. If you don't have a sword and you do the Dompe race, he'll give you the Kokiri sword. If you have the Kokiri sword and you do the Dompe race, it'll give you the next upgrade. So it'll give you the Razor sword by extension. So it's more opportunity to find something that would really, really be helpful. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I'm trying to find the second flare dancer. I think I've got the right idea. Boss Key Skulltula. I'm trying to remember kind of what the track I was getting at. Of course, ooh, shit. So if nothing else, the map. The map they wouldn't show the Skulltula, but they would show the chests. So, am I going the right general direction? The right genital direction? Maybe. Fifth floor has one thing. First floor has a few things. I think I'll know the room when I see it. Oh, it just occurred to me I could have skipped some things. There's a shortcut I could have used. Yeah, this is what we want here. for this one, we want to go straight south. Yes. Yes, we do. But I'll be careful. Be a careful hobbit. Watch this hobbit, even. Whoop. And then for this one, will I want to go left? I think I
Might be
will.
right, Gratz.
About what?
If you don't talk to Cafe, that the curiosity shop guy will not be waiting for you.
Oh no. Yeah, it makes sense because like he doesn't exist to tell him to wait.
It's so not fair of him to exclude somebody because of their lack of existence. Gosh, join the progressive times, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Curiosity Shop Man's a bit of a jerk in some ways.
He's an eccentric, yeah.
I mean, have you tried talking to Goron or Zora?
You know, I forgot about that actually. There's a number of NPCs in that game that are like, whoa, you one of those kind of NPCs? What? And they don't say NPC, but one of those people? Ew, gross. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's wild. It's like, wow. I feel like Nintendo would do that now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they would.
Introducing those kinds of concepts to children. It's like, listen, it's how some people are, man. Doesn't make it alright, but it's how people are sometimes. I don't like it any more than you do. Get bonked. Oh, we can already tell this is going to be a boring chest. But I'll still talk to him, because that's the kind of guy that I am.
My last try is to try and do Gerudo Valley, or Gerudo Training Ground, I guess, somehow.
Normally this is the boss key.
Oh boy, good luck.
No, it's not. Normally this is... What is this normally? This is the highest Goron. He's getting high. Go back to this previous room. If I go... we're going... Where am I going? Oh my god, can I cheese this? Ouch. That might have cheesed it. No, it did not. I'm full of shit. Actually, that's okay. I think this is the door I want to go through. Maybe? I can't remember. Oh, I've never been here before. This was just here all along. This would be... Compass? I find that hard to believe, but I don't know what else it could be. We'll call that the compass. Go piss, girl. Come piss, girl. Oh, boulder. Let's see if I continue to the right. Needs to emerge through that door right there. Go through that door right there. I think it's not this. Actually, maybe this is the first flip. No, I just where I just came from. If I go through that door, if I go north, it'll pop. Okay, maybe. Please, doing this out of order feels a little bit. Yeah, I think this is it. Doing this area out of order is always a little bit kludgy. You know, you're used to playing this game in a certain way in the vanilla game. There's like a certain order of operations. You do this room, that leads to this area. This room leads to this area. Then you get this key and you go here. A little bit out of sequence, out of whack. When it's in the randomizer, because your perceived order of operations is very
Just
shuffled.
away for maybe 2 to 3 minutes.
Sure.
Time.
I've already fought this guy.
We are not going nowhere.
Sounds good.
I thought that looked cool. The hero of Kavach, the Doomslayer of Elder Scrolls. I would say so. I would say a very confident yes. The Doom Slayer. The Manny Marco Slayer. Cameroon? Was that the guy's name? I can't remember, but yeah, the big baddie. But not the Maroon's Dagon. Oh, is that the guy's name? Yeah, Maroon's Dagon. Not the Maroon's Dagon Slayer. That honor, of course, goes to Brother Martin. I'm full of shit. I think this was a waste. Oh, no, there is one chest. What's the one chest that I haven't gotten here? I definitely got the hammer chest. There's apparently another. What would that be? Something, yeah, one bit over. It's gonna be here specifically. Okay. Actually, if I line this up right, I could potentially make this easier for myself. Yeah. So what I need to do, if I want to end up here, I need to get to this side. Okay. Go this way. Oh, wait. Well, sure. Well, sure, I think this works just as well. Yeah. I keep... for some reason, I keep thinking the boulders can't go through the fire, but they can go through the fire and the flames. They carry on. So I need to get to... yeah, back this way. R.I.P. Brother Martin. Have you seen... yeah, Brother Martin in the remake? I have. They made him look good. They made him look good. Yeah, they made a lot of the NPCs look pretty good. I mean, a lot has been said about the potato faces that you have in vanilla Oblivion. Lots been said about that, but no, I think they did a pretty good job. I mean, again, it's easy to pick on OG Oblivion, for the less than flattering faces some of them had, even for its time. The remaster did a pretty good job. So we're looking for... actually, for one thing, there's a scarecrow around here. Is it up this way? And there's two scarecrow. It's either sculptures or chests up here. Oops. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. It's funny how, yeah, if you target that little target project or reticle too specifically, you'll like climb over it. Kind of a weird depth perception thing. You can find Luigi in Mario 64. Call Luigi. When you're in trouble, call Luigi. That's right. It's a Skulltula. Is it also a chest, though? I thought it was both. You can already tell the Skulltula is going to be boring. The little fairy fella. I think that was Scarecrow 1. There should be a second Scarecrow Skulltula. And also a chest. There's number 2. Can I see the fella? I can. Looks like he's also pretty boring. I remember that we had a note that said the Scarecrow chest, or the Scarecrow Skulltula is boring. But I forgot there's 2 of them, so I was thinking, oh, maybe. Let me guess, there's fire? There's fire. Whoa, don't like that. Heck. And we even reached it, but we were just kinda off kilter. Now, do I even want to bother picking this up? We know it's going to be a waste of time. Someone dies. Yeah. Did you know that when you die, if you're pure and your soul is wise, when you pass away, you won't just be dead, but you'll see a message that says you can now play as Luigi. Darn it. It's weird because, just to confirm, are you allowed to walk up this thing? I think it's too steep. Yeah, you can't walk up, so you have to use the hook shot. Or the long shot in this case. That Dutch angle always throws me. Oh, shit. Alright, I've already hesitated. Oh, shit. If you wait that long, if you're not, like, directly on the money, you're already out of time. I question if this is worth my time, because I can already tell it's going to be a mundane check. Will it help the checklist? It will, but when you can tell from a distance that it's mundane, and it, like, if it's something cool, like really unique, it would be a golden chest. If it's a soul, it would have like a purple hue to it. If it was a heart piece, it would have a pink hue. There's all these kind of indicators that tell you ahead of time what kind of item it's going to be. So yeah, if it's just a mundane, like, boring chest, it's going to be rupees. It's going to be like, you know, something that's just kind of lame. So I could skip it, but I mean, it's like I've made it this far, we might as well. And more importantly, just for future me, if I'm looking on the map and I'm looking for unopened chests, it at least removes the chest from that icon at least. So at least there's that aspect of it. So the question is, where's the other flare dancer? I can't remember. Let's drop down again. Now, I do need to be careful. I do have limited hearts. I can't just do this forever. Where's that other goddamn flare dancer? I thought I was going to kind of organically bump into it going that way. Check this one. You could always manually check it off. I could. That would at least remove it from the tracker. And I've done that a couple times. But yeah, I get a little bit nervous about unopened chests in dungeons, especially dungeons where I'm like, I haven't played this game in a while, like that kind of situation. I think, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on.
No worry.
What is the worry?
Uh-oh.
My tracker says that I can do Gerudo Training Ground.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have the long shot, and I don't think it realizes I can't do it without the long shot. Because there's a scarecrow up there that I could technically hookshot to, but I can't activate the scarecrow unless I'm up there on the other side of the door where I need the long shot to get to. I'm
wondering, because I feel like part of me thinks I did Gerudo Training Ground without the long shot. Like, which room specifically do you...
This is what I was looking for.
It's the room with the statues where you have to shoot them all in the eye.
Ah.
And then this room...
What else?
Where there's a silver...
There was something else?
Silver rupee room, with the boulders and everything.
I thought that's what we had to kill to open this room.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there is a way, like, I wonder if I should look...
There must be something else that I don't have.
At some point, just to see if I was able to do it.
Let me give it another...
I don't think you would have the lens of truth by this point in the game.
Hey, give it a go, because I want to say it's possible, but I could be imagining things. Because I always forget just how short the regular hook shot is.
Crap. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. In the fire temple, in the room just before the second flare dancer, where you have all the little slug fire guys, is there something else you have to kill or do to open the locked door that leads to the second flare dancer?
Oh, I did it.
Yay. Oh, sorry. You might have to repeat the question.
That's okay. In the fire temple, there's just before the second flare dancer, you enter a room where there's a bunch of little slug fire boys in like a kind of a small room. And the door is locked, not with like a key, but just with bars.
Yeah, I think there's bats in that room of some sort.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have the key souls. That would do it then. Okay,
yeah.
that answers my question. I was like, what am I missing here? That's fine. On to the next dungeon. I'm gonna say, ooh, Lost Woods. Yeah, let's go there. Think about this. How do I want to do this? Just warp here directly. There's a couple things I like to do around the Lost Woods, but Forest Temple we could definitely pop into. Next dungeon. One thing that's Saria's drop. I think. Ocarina memory game. Song from Sheik. Not from Saria, but from Sheik. We'll go there in a second. Also check with this guy. Although, you know what? I think I've already read this one. Don Garrow's Choir, yep. Can you do a ground pound or a sword attack to avoid damage before you hit the ground? Unfortunately, I don't think that works in this game. Kind of like the ground pound in Mario 64. Unfortunately, I don't think it works that way. I could try it next time. I could see if there's a convenient opportunity to try it or to work that way, but theater, yes, we can do that one. But yeah, and the times I've tried in the past, I couldn't get it to work for me, unfortunately. I wonder if the fairies will respawn just as fairies. I don't think they will. Oh, they will respawn as fairies, okay. Because yeah, my health is getting a little bit low. Which is to say, I haven't been killing a lot of bad guys and things are not dropping health, so, you know. There's a couple pretty nice things in Kokiri Forest and the Lost Woods I want to go and scoop up, and then we'll pop into the Forest Temple. We should be able to... Well, barring some soul... Oh, whoops. Barring some souls we're missing. I don't know about the Poe bosses. We don't have Phantom Ganon either. So yeah, we definitely won't be able to beat the Forest Temple, but we'll be able to do some damage there for sure. Doing some damage is what I hope to do. Storm's Grotto. Is it here? I think this is a bomb grotto. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. Actually, I think there's a few things. Number 82. My 82nd fella.
I have finished the Gerudo Training Ground, and I'm out of checks.
Fell over here. Was that, had you knocked out part of it previously?
Yeah.
Because I was like, man, that was fast. So that was Forest Meadow at nighttime as an adult.
For a bit.
There's something I want to try, but I'm not sure how to do it, so we'll see.
Ooh, what's that?
I want to walk backwards through the desert, try to.
Oh, okay.
When you said walk backwards into the desert, all I could think was like the drill post where he's like, I will state my opinion confidently, and then I will flip off God and walk backwards into hell. I think it is over here.
Old meme.
It's ancient, but it still holds up. A little dusty, but it gets the job done. Actually have to use the cool guy shield. I mean, the what's it called shield? The mirror shield is pretty cool. For cool guys, no doubt.
I swear
This
there
one's for
were
reflecty
flagpoles
boys.
you're supposed to be able to see in this desert, right?
Yeah, I thought so.
those guys. So Deku Theater's next. Slightly inconvenient. Well, actually, it's not that inconvenient because the moblins and the bokoblins are not here anymore, or are not here because they don't have their souls. And I don't want their souls. I'm very okay to be without. Not something I find myself actively missing. And when we want to pop over to the Forest Temple, we can just warp on over. With nary a concern in the wild.
Yeah,
We are gonna have to walk through Mido, I think.
Yeah, I think it's probably worth trying for sure.
Mido, you little shitter. Actually, that's okay because I can just go this way. Oh, actually, this is what I was looking for. Kind of by accident, but yes. That's upkiss, I can tell already. That's okay. The theater is done. Do I want to do the Ocarina memory game? I might save that for the absolute last. That minigame is boring. Actually, for the Ocarina memory game, did we enable any settings that make that minigame less annoying?
I feel like it wasn't too bad, but I don't know. I think it just might be default. However,
Okay.
the combo rando handles it.
It can be a little bit along the tooth, obviously, but you're right. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm remembering it was.
Or like maybe the combo rando shortens it slightly.
Yeah, if it's a little bit more
I think.
generous. Here it is. Big Fairy. I think that restores all of your health and your magic. That's Big Fairy. Oh, really? This place sucks already. Nothing. I was all excited. This is 5 checks. 5 checks and it's all bupkis. It's all bupkis and it can butt kiss my butt. I can check this guy. South Clock Town is the way to here. Tell me something I don't know. Alright, well, on to the Forest Temple times. Or, well, alright, I say that. Let's go ahead and do the fucking Resident Sleeper thing. I'll really quickly pop over here, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. There is nobody there. Yeah, that's so. Oh wait, do I even have... Oh, this is a child only, isn't it? Well, maybe not. It is child only. Alright, so in that case, get out of here. On to Forest Temple. Back to the Lost Woods. I mean, we're already in the Lost Woods. Kind of a misnomer. It's more of a, this is the Sacred Forest Meadow, which is a technically different and separate entity for exterior cell than the Lost Woods. What kind of damage I can do in here? Hopefully the answer is lots of damage.
So what are all the things available to you right now, out of curiosity?
I have a decent number of things, oddly enough. I have, this is my first time setting foot into the Forest Temple, and I can definitely do some damage. I can't beat it. I already know there's a lot of souls I'm missing. But, I can, poke around in it a little bit. Same with Shadow Temple. I've yet to set foot in there, but I can at least do enough to be dangerous. Bottom of the well. I can definitely do a good chunk of bottom of the well. Now that I have a functioning ocarina. No Zelda's Lullaby, so there's like still large swaths that are unavailable, but I'm hopeful. I have plenty to kind of go by.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of items coming our way.
I mean, if nothing else, I'm going to be hitting you guys with a bunch of bloopies, a bunch of recovery hearts, some standard fairies, so get ready for some Rupors and some bundle of arrows. Oh, baby. Maybe some Lon milk if you're feeling frisky.
Oh, wow.
I'm never afraid to be milking it with the boys. Are you guys in, or have you heard of any especially cursed Discord server names? Like, the Discord servers themselves aren't cursed, but they're, like, named something funny to sound messed up.
Fortunately, I don't think I'm in any servers quite like
man.
that. It's a
So
shame.
no, like, Gooners Anonymous or anything like that?
No.
Oh, man.
Wait, I should check.
It's like, wait a second. I was like hanging out with some friends earlier, the friends with whom we'll be traveling to Japan, and they were saying like one of their friend groups from high school is something like that, Gooners Anonymous, or like late night gooning, something like that. There's a streamer a couple of streamers I follow that like they're a bunch of speedrunners, and they have like like it's not open for just anybody, but there's like a Discord kind of in their friend group, and they call it Hentai with the Boys. That one always makes me smile. That's like the the acumen of maturity level that I was kind of thinking of.
Oh, I guess I am in Dick McDuff's server is Dick McDiscord.
That is pretty good. The little Skulltula fellow. We got Mallory. What's up, Mallory? Good to see you, Mallory. Mallory, do you have any like funny Discord server names? You can call for better force. You can call them anything nowadays. So it's like, ooh, buddy, that's hostilities, man. Oh, here we go. Mallory, you played Ocarina of Time pretty recently for the first time, right? We're doing some randomizer shenanigans. This is Ocarina of Time, but spicy and weird. And it's also randomized. Well, it's randomized, but it's also conjoined. It's conjoined with Majora's Mask. So we're finding items for our Ocarina of Time. We're finding items for our Majora's Mask between both of our games. But we're also doing multi-world co-op with Jet Dive and Gratafi, and their items in my game, and my items are in their games. So it's all over the place. What would help Gratz the most? I know he mentioned a few things earlier. New Wave Bossa Nova and Majora's Mask would be huge for him. Some enemy souls. Some enemy souls would be helpful. Oh, Medigoron, that's kind of nice. I've been wondering when I'd stumble upon him. Thank you. Nifty little fella. I think same for Jet. I think he needs New Wave Bossa Nova, some souls, Boomerang. No, he has his Boomerang. I can't remember what he needs. Fairy porn booklet. Ooh, that's good. That's good.
I did it. I made it backwards through the desert.
Nice, man.
Oh, nice.
You gave me my 83rd Skulltula. That's impressive. That's a pain in the butt to do.
Good.
I think I've done it once out of just sheer absurdity and or stubbornness, and it was a pain. Did not enjoy it. Would not recommend. So, again, my apologies. I'm trying not to be insufferable about this, but I'm going to be insufferable. When my friends and I were discussing our upcoming trip to Japan, it's fun to play that card. It's fun to play that card and be like, oh my god, Alex, shut the fuck up. We know you're so cool. You're going to Japan, blah, blah, blah. Like, just being insufferable. But, yeah, when my friends and I, we some of us got together earlier, kind of, plan out some other things, talk about some potential things we want to reserve and things to do. Gracie said she found a really funny video on Instagram. It was a stand-up comedian, and the woman was Japanese. She was speaking English, but she was clearly of Japanese origin, and she was saying like, "Oh, I saw the coolest thing the other day." She was like, "I was at the onsen, not too far from where I live." For those who don't know, onsen is a Japanese style of a natural hot spring. Typically a natural hot spring, but some kind of like day spa, some kind of spa that usually involves a hot tub or a natural hot spring. So very hot water, but it's very pleasant. And traditionally, it is divvied up where dudes are in one area and ladies are in another area, and everybody's nude. Everyone's nuding it up, and it's very normal. It's not like weird. People aren't like haha pee pee poo poo. It's like, you know, just people being normal about it and not being weird. And you know, it's just a normal thing. You know, in the United States,
well, I learned a new skill.
being naked with strangers is like a very strange thing to us, but in other cultures, it's totally not weird. So anyway, she was saying like, yeah, I was at the onsen near me, and there was this white woman there, and I'd never seen a topless white woman. And she was like, yeah, there was a white woman. I noticed she had bright pink nipples. Like, wow, I'd never seen pink nipples before. She was like a fairy, like pink fairy nipples. Wow, so exotic. We were laughing about that, so it's like because we're talking about potentially going to an onsen. We're talking about going to an onsen, and so yeah, and Gracie, when Gracie was telling the story about that, yeah, Gracie and our other friend Helen, she was like, "Oh, we could be the pink fairy nipple princesses. We could be pink fairy nipple princesses. So exciting." And then she was like, and then pointing to Aaron and I, she was like, well, not Mallory's Aaron, although I would do this with Mallory's Aaron, no questions asked. Oh, wrong way. She was like, then she pointed to her husband Aaron, and she was like, and you and Alex can be donging it up, man, donging it up with the hanging dong. That was the phrase, hanging dong with the boys. Am I brain damaged? I can't be trusted to tell stories and fucking function as an adult simultaneously. It's because I jumped down this way. I didn't realize that. Yeah, okay, I'm the big stupid. I have the terminal dumb. It's the terminal dumb. They're gonna have to put me under, man, or put me over. They'll have to kill me. Just take me out to pasture. Is it yeah, it's like a sauna basically, but typically like a natural hot spring kind of sauna. Yeah, Super Japan. That's me. That's me. We'll be there before the tax changes start. You mean like the tariffs and that kind of thing? Because the tariffs have definitely already begun. I guess I don't know so much on the Japan side of things. Yeah, what their taxation system looks like, and if they're going to be increasing significantly soon. We'll be there in July. Oh, it's a duty-free thing. I got you. I think that'll be after. I don't think we'll have any, I don't think we'll be able to take advantage of any duty-free situations. Also, just as an FYI, we both said the word duty. Mallory, I don't mean to alarm you, but it's true. We both said the word duty. So, you know, them's the breaks. Canonically, this is before you have the bow, so I'm gonna go through this now. The Japan TikToks, yeah. Yeah, Gracie and I are in the exact same boat because... There's a chest. There, yeah. Gracie and I are in the same situation because, of course, we're doing a lot of searches for Japan. And such things. You know, a lot of searches for Japan. We're talking about it. So our Instagram algorithm and our TikTok algorithms are associating that as a keyword with the videos they're recommending to us and the memes and the shitposts, that kind of thing. So, and Mallory, you probably saw, yeah, when you guys were here, you saw, saw indication of our kitchen remodel. That is nearly done, by the way, which is very exciting. Kitchen remodel is nearly complete, which is very exciting. Also, I don't have these enemies as souls, I don't think, and yet they're still here, which is cool. But anyway, just to finish the thought. There we go. Oh, I thought it was 2 hits. But anyway, yeah, so between the Japan trip and all the planning that's going into it, and us talking about it, you know, that's typically how it works, right? When you're talking about this around phones. You guys have phones, right? When you're talking about it around phones, you get you'll get more advertisements for it, you know, that kind of, those kind of Google Analytics will consider that into what's happening. But also, since Gracie's doing a lot of searches for cooking and looking up recipes now that our kitchen's available, or nearly available. As I jump down. Crap, I think I did this in the wrong order then. I'll just finish the thought. Yeah, we'll, both of us have been, like, inundated with basically Japan travel videos and, like, travel blog videos, and also cooking videos and recipes, that kind of thing. So it's been a good problem to have. That was Redpo, and this was 4 Stalfos chests. Or, pots, that is. I'm a little bit worried that I've done this in the wrong order. But I guess I've come too far, so I'll drop down. I think this is where I fight these guys? Yeah. So I was supposed to come out the other way. Oh, I love that. When you get that perfect rhythm. This is the bow normally? Man, these mundane chests are killing me. And several mundane and unexciting pots as well. I want to say that's the map or the fairy bow normally. I think it's the... I can't remember. I'm going to say that's the fairy bow. I'm doing this slightly out of order, but I want to say I'm somewhat confident here. A little bit of confidence. Just a little bit. We both said, duty. Well, you're right. We didn't say doo-doo, though. Imagine saying doo-doo. Ugh, I can't imagine. So cringe. Let's see. That was... We entered... from the south, I think. We entered from the south. I'm gonna go back here real quick, because... I think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it real quick. It will be very fast. So fast, even. Oh, I should have mentioned those. Yeah, we got the 2 Stalfos. We're good there. Island map. Yeah, we haven't done the outdoor areas yet. Yeah, it's been a long time in the works. Yeah, but it's exciting. It is very exciting. The kitchen stuff's almost done. We're to the point now where we can use the kitchen. We can cook stuff. The oven's installed. The microwave's installed. Dishwasher's there, so like we can cook things. It's not done. There's still a few. There's like the backsplash is getting installed, and there's a few kind of odds and ends. But yeah, just about all the big pieces are done, which is exciting. We have some lights to be installed, and that's pretty much gonna be it for the kitchen. As far as like, you know, the big ones. And this all started back in early January, so it's been almost 5 months. So almost half a year. But it's all very exciting. I'll straighten this room out. This'll straighten you out. I'm gonna go and knock that chest out because we saw it from a distance. Is that typically how it goes? The tricky thing, probably not.
Stuff to do.
I'm still popping through the forest temple, but so far it's all been just very mundane checks, which is disappointing. But I know it's gonna pop off one of these days. Something's gonna hit. I know it's gonna be good. I have some amount of faith. That's what brought us. That's what brung us here. But anyway, no, the reason I think it's taking a little bit longer for us is because we're also having some work done on our upstairs kitchen. So, and it's like the same contractor, basically. So, as one thing gets completed, we have to, like, wait for the electrician to be available for them to do their next piece. So then he'll, like, kind of pop over, work a little bit on the bathroom, and then after a certain point, okay, now I gotta get the plumber, and he's only available in a week or two. So there's a lot of, like, kind of bouncing back and forth between, like, 2 major areas, and then waiting for, right, now we need this other person to come in, now we need this person to pop in, so it's, like, kind of based on a small number of people's availability. So yeah, it's been a little bit weird. That would be outdoor, what is this? Is that outdoor west, or is that island? That would be outdoor west. who's related to, who's the third cousin once removed to Adam West. Outdoor West, that's Adam West's. Yeah, third cousin once removed who went into real estate. Is there not a scarecrow over there? It'd be cool if there was. Cool if there was a scarecrow. What? How did we get here? We got through this door. There's 2 doors over this way. Kinda doing this a little bit out of order, too. Well, this guy. Ouch. Don't just punch me. You're gonna fist someone you've never met before, bro? Oh, bro. Being cringe. Fisting someone you've never met before. Come on, man. SMH. Another mundane chest? I'm shocked. Normally this is like a small key, I think. That would be... Floormaster. It's not a bad thing to be doing this area next. Just have to make sure I'm keeping track of the things I'm doing properly. Oh, actually this just pops back here. That's fine. I marked what I wanted to mark off there. Weird in this game how the hookshot and longshot kills the big Skulltulas. In Majora's Mask it does not. It just stuns them. In this game it penetrates. Penetrates effortlessly. This will bring us to the, I think, west outdoor area, which we've already tickled a little bit. A little bit of tickling. Send that block of time to the Shadow Realm. Time Realm. Ouch. 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 Let's see, it's gotta get that timing down. Wow. Can I reach that from here? Actually, I think I can just... Oh, is it invisible? Oh, it's underneath. I don't think there is... Actually, is there? Well, yeah, you wouldn't be expected to have the Lens of Truth by this point in the game, so I don't think it's a invisible fella. Gotta drain that water. And the block to do that is over this way, I think. Guess they don't have the wall Skulltulas. Whoop. I want to say it's up this way. It's weird coming here with the long shot. I feel like it lets you skip a lot of shit. Normally you have the hook shot when you're here, which is nice and indispensably useful, but long shot's even more gooder. Even thought that was possible. Something cool? Hey, something cool. All right. Well, and by cool, I mean maybe. Maybe. Hover boots for me in Majora's Mask. As cool as that sounds, it is actually kind of boring. As much as I hate to say it. Pains me to say it. But what would I call that? I would call that, I guess, island? Not the boss key. What would I call that? Checkerboard, basement. It's not the basement. I guess I'll call it island. It's really none of those things. Definitely not Blue Po. No, it's fine. Let's mark it there. Anyway. Yeah, hover boots are great in this game. In Majora's Mask, doesn't really do much for you. It's not even available in Majora's Mask. Typically, it's a randomizer given function. Now, what is nice is that this will drain the water. Drain that water. Drain me, big boy. It's a very normal thing to say. It's not cringe. I'm not cringe. No way, I'm not owned, he says as he slowly turns into a corn cob. That would be island, I think. I am a rock. I am an island. Oh, not quite, not quite. Coming up a little bit short. I know a little bit of thing. I know a thing or two about being a little short. Ouch. This fucking dude. Think you're real cool, big man? Not anymore. It's always such a satisfying little exchange. Knocking them, like, kind of stunning them upwards. And chopping them in half. So cool. Yeah, this treasure chest is always so weird. You can't just go from the side, it just kicks you off into the water. Gotta go from a very particular angle. So that would be... well... I don't know. I guess I would call that the well. It's near the well. I wouldn't call it the well. I think there's one down here. Ouch. Keep punching poor Link. He doesn't deserve this. Trying to avoid the fall damage thing. We could try it. I don't think it works that way, but we could try it. Man, Forest Temple has been none too kind to us. None too kind to us today. Keep on trying, though. Keep on trying. Ain't giving up. Ain't giving up, but it has not been good. Not been kind. Let's go back to the main area. Ouch. How many just mundane nothing chests? Don't know about nothing burgers. These are nothing chests. That's the door we were looking at just now. No, it is not, but it's something else. Been here? Can't remember if I've been here before. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so that's how you normally get here. I think that's the map. I don't think that's the ferry boat. I think that's the map normally. Single player man. Okay, yeah, so it's entirely possible I might be wrong then. It's entirely possible that if you time it just right, it might be able to cancel out fall damage. I didn't think it did, but I'm far from an expert here. I'm far from an expert, and you know what? I don't even play one on TV. I can't even use that line. I'd be a fraud. I'd be a fraud if I were to make such a claim. Such a bold claim. Get up there. Of course, is the exit. Alright, well, I'm at that point where I've... okay, so yeah, there was something else that way then. Let's go back this way. Something else I missed. It's... well, and once again, that we definitely can't beat this dungeon because we don't have Phantom Ganon's sword. I can't get his ass. As much as I'd like to get his ass, and Lord knows... there's anyone who wants to consume his ass, that do be me. Seems to make it... would make it appear that there is a scarecrow up there. Now, you wouldn't be expected to have the scarecrow song here in the vanilla game. And it's not spawning it, yeah, so no scarecrow song. Okay, so that's not it. I thought that would be it. So instead, I thought that would be it. Go this way. Oh, you can't. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is there a... how do you get up there? Do you hookshot to it? I think I have the dumb. I think I might have come down with a terminal case of the dumb. Let's go up. Go uppies. Yeah. Go up that way. Maybe this way. All the times I've done this dungeon, and all the confidence I usually have going into it, I usually get turned around at least once. definitely want to go up. Because I think what's going to happen is that there'll be there was probably just one other passage I didn't consider properly. I think I know where it is too. I think it was in the hallway that I untwisted. I need to retwist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Bop it. Does this count as the second floor? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, if I take this to its conclusion, the way it is right now, it will do me no good. So I'll retwist it. Because yeah, as it was previously, that would have been a dead end. So that might be the boss key normally. We did get that chest. Oh, there's a really cool thing you can do here. Is it here? That's a cool thing. You do it just right, you can like get an infinite loop. That's a fun little thing you can do. Where the ledge grab gets a little bit silly in this game. If I go more to the right. This is the kind of fun you can have in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time if you have too much time to kill. And you get way too bored. And again, this is the combo random. This is the multi-world randomizer. Jet Dive and Kratofi, they're miserable right now. They have nothing to do. And I'm over here sticking my own dick in my ass over here in Forest Temple. And then you can do that. Yeah, that's the original thing I discovered as a kid. As a kid, yeah, like look what happens. He like reaches his arms up to grab, but just fucking misses. Shit. Is it right here? He goes, and his arms are still up. His arms are all like, ah, fuck. So that's the kind of fun you can have in this game if you know what you're doing or if you don't know what you're doing. Sounds exhausting, man. Poor Link. Oh, that's why they didn't spawn, because I didn't kill the guys below it. That's why I was confused, because we came here prematurely. And listen, if there's one man who knows about coming somewhere prematurely, praising. Yeah. Because we hadn't fought the dudes below, therefore these were nowhere to be found. But now they're everywhere. Oh, the lag! Now they're everywhere to be found. Dead. Lag! No, it's not lag, it's bullet time. Yeah, the noises, the orgy noises. That's how we roll. We roll with them orgy noises, baby. After all that, by the way.
How's it going?
Yet another. Man, I hate to say it, but Forest Temple has been truly exclusively disappointments. I've opened so many boring chests and pots with nothing in them. I had one golden chest. You know what was in there? The one golden chest so far?
What'd you get?
It was hover boots for Majora's Mask.
Oh.
My disappointment truly was immeasurable and my day was ruined. I was like, yeah, something good for the boys. And I crack it open and I said, hover boots. And I said, all right, all right. Then I saw MM and I said, son, I am disappointed.
Did you get a hint that your Forest Temple was foolish, or?
I don't think that I did, but I think that's something I would have remembered, but it does make me wonder if I should double check my notes. I mean, of course, probably a good idea to still finish it off just for the drop, although it could be a spiritual stone. If it was a spiritual stone, would it like consider that in the useless categorization?
No, the 3 spiritual stones can lead to a check, so.
Okay.
In the meantime, I got a gold stake run completed in Balatro, which is
Yeah, baby.
to me.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
That's so rude. If you don't get the frame perfect kill on that guy, he immediately goes into bullshit mode.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming that I'll be the last one to defeat Ganon then.
Yeah, it seems to point that way, potentially. But your moon is way the hero.
Yeah, so I might be the first one to beat Majora's Mask. Then.
Ooh.
The first and the last.
Lupo. Got nothing for us. We entered here. Oh, wait. No, we entered from above, didn't we?
You know what? My butler race was foolish.
Oh, I was right the first time.
Are there any other checks on ranch defense, or is it just the two?
Yeah, just the two, really.
Take him, let's make them read. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you, Anthony. That's super helpful.
Probably
Legit did not know
but You
that.
could do it for fun if you wanted to just full clear the game. Like, I'm starting to just do like checks I know are for anything, but it's like, I'll just do it.
Well, because we already hopped the fence to get all the credits.
I guess, like, no matter what, we'd have to... How do you get in there normally, I guess? Because...
Yeah, it opens up after the
Nothing
Crimean.
about Forest Temple.
Oh, maybe.
I just
or,
checked.
like, just before.
No notes. No notes about Forest Temple.
Yeah.
I was I was like second guessing my sanity. I was like, shit, maybe it is a foolish choice. So wouldn't I feel silly? This whole time there was an indication that this was gonna be a lame spot. I feel awfully silly. And reveal thine self.
Is foolish for me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Diddly-ding.
Oh, so I guess you don't have to worry about Cafe after all, hey?
That's reassuring.
Yeah, for me, my foolishes are Hyrule's Castle, Ganon's
Pot's down
Castle
here.
Exterior, Clock Tower Roof, Sacred Meadow, and Death Mountain's Trail.
I have so many. I have Ranch Defense, Anju Cafe, Butler Race, Gerudo Water Room, Chiro, Laundry Pool,
It's just
Gerudo
those two,
Orchard,
okay.
Ganon's Castle, Secret Shrine, question mark?
Frozen Ice Switch Room.
Majora's Mask Sheikah Stones, OT Frogs, Pirates Interior, West
There's a lot.
Clocktown, Hyrule Castle.
There were 3 pots in the blue Po area.
Holy moly. Oh, yeah, I
didn't
have a
notice.
separate section just not required. So I have Pinnacle Rock Seahorses, Frog Choir, Frog Ocarina Game, Great Bay Temple Ward, Cow and Lynx House, Butler Race, Dompe, Anju and Cafe, Haunted Wastelands Chest, and then something very specific, bombing a fiery skull pot. Which I don't know what that
That
means.
is specific.
Oh, in the Shadow Temple, there's the skull pots.
Oh, I bombed it. Whoops.
That's the basement.
There are pots
Yeah.
out in the Haunted Wasteland.
So I do want to check that, but if I pop back up here real quick,
I don't know if it's just the chest.
in this MC
There are
Escher,
pots out there.
in this MC Escher kind of area.
It reminds me, I feel like I got the pots, but now I wonder if I should just double check.
What were the pots that I missed? There were it said 3 pots attached to the blue fella, and I just killed the blue fella.
for it because I remember seeing in the tracker.
Oh, these 3. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I did break these. Okay, I just didn't mark them. Didn't mark them. That's on me, big dog. That's on me. I think it was a heart piece in one of them. We are nearing the end of this dungeon. So actually,
Oh yeah, there's 4
to my
pots in the
surprise, we've been able to do a
wasteland,
good amount of this
Yeah.
dungeon.
Yeah,
But no
I
Phantom
checked them
Ganon
off,
Soul. One of the
but
few
I think I
boss souls we're
remember having to
missing.
go back for them for some reason.
And this leads to the lobby? We can look down. No, this leads here. Okay. And now it spawns this guy. That's so weird. It was not spawning anywhere.
And for all the dungeons I have
By the point you get to this, by the point you
don't have a way
are
to
able
get
to
to the
reach that
boss
spot,
so,
the Scarecrow is useless anyway. It's just as well though because there's definitely stuff that
Yeah,
if you enter this area through that through those means,
oddly holding me back like Zelda.
if you enter this area by with that shortcut and you don't go through the blue Po fella area, you do miss out on quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sheik's got something.
Yeah, I think like maybe 2 or 3 things. It's like Kakariko when it's on fire, or something in the Temple of Time. At
One
least.
chest.
I think every
It's already boring, I can tell.
song is also given to you by Sheik, so there's like a lot
Actually, I'm gonna wait.
of Sheik meetups in the game, I think.
I don't know if those are randomized, oddly enough, though. But
They're on the tracker.
Huh. Oh, then maybe I did it and forgot.
Yeah, once you
wait,
get
let's
Sheik
wait.
Soul, they kind of skip the cutscene, so you just...
Right. Yeah. I think I got lucky and had Sheik Soul pretty early.
Okay, I can already tell these are lame as well. Whip.
Well, all I know is we're very close to the end.
I feel like we gotta be pretty close.
I think so too. There usually is some kind of point where each of us is holding out for a small subset of things, and there's more checks than, like, way more checks than things that were like really holding out for. So there's this. I don't want to call it a slog, but it's definitely there's lots to do, lots to check, and few key gains.
What's crazy to me is, like, there really isn't a lot on my tracker that's green anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find my tingle, Alex. My tingle's way of the hero, and
I'm over here looking left and right for Gratz's tingle.
you need to give me the tingle.
Real homies feed each other the tingle at every turn.
I need Goat and I need Nova, and I can beat Majora's Mask.
Oh my gosh. I need Twin Rova and Nova and Oath, and then I can beat Majora's Mask.
What's messed up is that I know where Jet's Goat soul is, but I can't afford it in Majora's Mask, so I need a wallet upgrade.
Oh, geez.
It's like 480 rupees, and I have 200 max.
Oh.
I'm trying to throat Jet's Goat.
Who's player 2? That's you, Alex, right?
Yeah, that's Alex.
Yeah. Did you do the Majora's Mask well already?
I want to say most of it. I think I did most.
Because I don't recall if I just have a note that says progressive strength, P2s, and I'm well. So if you already got it for me, then we're good. But if you didn't, that would give me the golden gauntlets potentially. Potentially.
I'm trying to think if there was there anything I couldn't do when I went there last, because I definitely did a bunch. I didn't have Gibdos at all, which was great. I was able to just kind of pop through a lot of the great stuff.
It would just open up, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14 checks? Oh no,
Wow.
13 checks plus 18 Ganondorf room pods.
Alex, I would go check that at your earliest convenience.
But it might have already happened, and I already got that already. But who knows?
Under the well, that isn't like the number of checks there.
Yeah, supposedly my strength upgrade is in your well,
Yeah.
Majora's Mask.
The well's
but,
open, isn't it?
Yeah, there isn't any Gibdos in there at all. I think with the settings that we did, so.
Good look. So.
Might be worth going back to now that you have all the souls, or you have more.
Oh, here we go. So I'm looking at the tracker right now. I did all the checks and beneath the well.
Oh, okay, so we're good.
Yeah. There's a
like,
bunch
mark that
in
up.
there. Yeah. I was trying to think if there was any monster souls I was waiting on or anything, but yeah, it looks like at least I had marked everything off. So yeah, I think that was pretty comprehensive. But this is a good opportunity though, or like a good time to be kind of doing what we're doing right now, is like kind of looking through our notes and our gossip notes and be like, ooh yeah, was there anything that could be kind of nudged a certain way? I'm definitely down for some nudges. I'm looking for tingles. I'm looking for your guys' tingles, and I want to get nudged. It's 2 checks here, and that is as far as I can go. I don't think there's anything in the boss chamber. Phantom Ganon. From there. Next time I'm fighting the ghost, we could try to... That's... You know what? I kind of forgot about it because we were fighting the green guy. Next time I'm in a situation to fight one of those guys, I'll definitely try that strat because that would be super helpful. I would love that if that was the case. Speaking of, yeah, I did double check my notes and there was no indication that Forest Temple was a foolish choice, but it has entirely been a foolish choice. Like, no question. If there was a gossip stone that would tell me such things, I never happened upon it, unfortunately.
I know where Alex's Gibdo mask is.
I don't know if I need it necessarily.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, I think that is it for Forest Temple. I think I... Yeah, no more checks, no more... Yeah, alright, so Forest Temple's donezo. I can't actually complete it because I don't actually have the Phantom Ganon soul. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Let me poke my head in just to be safe.
Yeah, I found Forest Temple
Sounds like something
extra confusing with the souls. There's so many rooms where you need a specific enemy for.
I'm actually that's kind of what I'm surprised is that I was able to get this far. I was like, well, I'll do as much as I can, but I won't be heartbroken if I have to come back later. But yeah, it turns out the only thing for the entirety of this dungeon, the only thing I'm missing is Phantom Ganon. So I'm gonna poke my head into the boss chamber just to make sure I'm not forgetting something. But I'm pretty sure I would have noted if the fella was here. So if I walk here, then I like to leave. Yeah, they're just letting me walk out. So yeah. And of course, you're not actually allowed to leave here organically. Let's go to the spawn. Temple of Time. Uncheck that. So Forest Temple has more. Alright, I'm gonna say either Bottom of the Well or Shadow Temple. I'm gonna say Shadow Temple. And if I strike out there, Bottom of the Well's next.
Yeah, Shadow Temple had some nice stuff for me.
Good. And after that, if that strikes out, I could do a little bit more in Water Temple, but with no Zelda's Lullaby, I am limited.
Ew, yeah.
No water level for Alex. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I was so excited to enter the Water Temple last time, and after like 2 minutes, I was like, this sucks. And if that strikes out, then back to Majora's Mask. There's a handful of like little fellas I could check. So I've gotten a handful of souls and powder keg and crap like that, so I got options. Not like any big juicy options, but options. Which is my favorite kind of option, but options. Graveyard Heart
I am
Piece.
just listening to Malin sing.
Graveyard Heart Piece. I think that has to be an adult.
I can't even do that.
Or a
I
child,
don't have
rather.
her soul.
No, Malin.
Hey! Your princess is in another castle. Thank you, Navi. That's so helpful. There could potentially be a lot of cool stuff here. It'd be really cool if there was. It'd make me happy. The way that few things can in this world. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I like that. Oh, already, Shadow Temple, you've won my heart. After like half an hour, or like 40 minutes of Forest Temple, Shadow Temple did a wave of its wand and said, "I got you, boo." I should have had that hit. I should have gone here right from the start. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should have.
Man, oh man.
Thank you.
Friendship ended with Forest Temple.
Oh
Shadow
my
Temple is my
goodness.
new best friend.
Oh, there's so many checks and oh my gosh, crap.
Yeah, okay, things are happening now.
Oh, that's what I like to see. You know what? I'm curious. Did I have any notes that said, "Go to the Shadow Temple first, Alex, you idiot"?
Oh, there are so many checks in the Great Bay.
Nothing. Yeah, there was no indication that Forest Temple was literally going to be a pain in the butt, and that Shadow Temple was going to be throbbing with anticipation, just begging for me to grab it and twist it. Oh, I'm gonna stop talking now.
Talking about the bop it, yes?
Bop it, twist it. Actually, I was joking about bop it earlier. I had to fight the urge to do like the obvious and extremely predictable jokes. That was
did have a bop it growing up.
Early maze. I could not have been. I was not and should never have been trusted with such things. Or that's 3, 4.
Yeah, the tracker seems intense with all the things in Great Bay.
Yeah. There's a lot of
I'm out of
pots
soft
in
looked
there.
already.
There really is. Holy crap.
OT drinking game, take a shot every time. Oh
One of
god,
those
yeah,
memory
that's
games,
that sounds rough.
Colored or whatever, 5 colored ones or whatever.
I think there's something
my
else that
God,
should
you know
be
what
here.
else just happened when I didn't see it come in, I guess, because maybe it's so focused on Balacho, but now in Majora's Mask I have a red potion and a blue potion.
Oh my.
I could have done boat archery, I guess. Whoops. I'll do that after the Great Bay Temple.
Ooh,
And here I am waiting.
Oops.
now Jet, could you say that like Sonic when he goes, "I'm waiting"? 'Cause that's what my brain wanted to do is to Sonicify that delivery.
The like, I'm waiting.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. What's that from? Was that the animated series, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
The like, yeah, the Saturday TV series.
Yeah. The same one of the infamous "That's." What is it?
That's
No good.
No good.
That's no good. There it is. No one else got me on the obscure Sonic references. I know Jet got me. Early maze. I think that was map 2 in that one. Early maze flying. We got that. The map itself we do not have, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have. What about a dead hand? Can I get a dead hand? I don't have dead hand soul. Okay, well, that is a bummer. Alright, so I can't do everything. We're already, though, I'm happy. Oh, we're not fucking Spawn. I'm a big stupid idiot who's stupid and who's not smart and he's stupid. It always throws me. Spawn versus entrance. My brain downloads those as being the same words, and they're not the same. I'm happy we got Rats the goods. While I'm here, I was wondering this. I kept like looking at this and being like, nah, it's not an option, but maybe it might be. What is it? Graveyard Heart Piece Rave Chest. Graveyard Heart Piece Rave. Don't know what that means. Heart Piece Grave. Graveyard Heart Piece Grave. I did not have the ability to get that until now. Until recently. It might be this. Would it be the Sun Song? That wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna do a quick lookerino here. And that didn't do anything. Like, what's supposed to happen here? Yeah, maybe there's keys that are supposed to spawn? That feels right. There's probably keys that are supposed to be there. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's kind of what they're getting at. There's one in that row, and there's one back here. There's the flowers in front of it, of course. I think the one that's in the front row, that's Dompe race. I think this one is the Sunsong one. Oh, I'm full of shit. That's the Dompe race. We've already done all the Dompe races. That makes me the Dompe racist. Okay, no. Don't want to be one of those. Don't want to be one of those. Maybe this is the Sunsong? Okay, yeah. Heart piece, grave chest. It's got to be that one we just saw earlier. By the way, as a child here, there's a Skulltula somewhere at nighttime. But I think we're in good shape as an adult. Okay, top back in the Shadow Temple. That little mini maze area, unfortunately, is a dead end. I do not have Keese. I guess it could be a Gebdo, but I think it's got to be Keese. Or Gebdo or something, and also no Dead Hand. So yeah, that little mini maze area is no bueno. That's okay. Gotta go to this guy. That's the one. And that leads. Hold on. Was there anything else in that back room? I don't think there was. Yeah, just those two chests that I can't do. Down we go. Oh, come on. Nailed it. So is this one the invisible one? Should be the early silver rupee, I do believe. Ouch. I wonder what the property value for this area would be like. Trying to like sell this place. How you'd potentially try to attract some buyers. Surely there's a market for this kind of room, this kind of dungeon. No, the normal. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Roop. You're gonna be like that. The normal sex dungeon, customer market. It might not be kind of what they're looking for, but it's something. We got that golden scale, baby. I think I have the golden scale for both games now. I do. I'm scaling up. Scaling up production. Ooh, I didn't realize we had progressive strength in Majora's Mask. Now I have Majora's Mask silver gauntlets. That's cool.
Oh, it's for Majora's Mask. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I have silver gauntlets in OOT. I'm already like fairly capable.
Ingo.
Sorry.
I can't do anything with that one, Grats.
Oh.
Surprisingly, nothing too crazy yet in here.
That was a dead end, right? There's nothing else yet.
My link cow is foolish. I can't. The moon's here, though. I might be able to do something with that.
Yeah, hopefully that's something.
Let me guess.
Just like a rupee or...
Oh, I do have Gebdo Souls. In OOT, at least. Oh, come on. There. That gives me another mundane chest. We've had a lot of mundane chests tonight. A lot of mundane chests. This would be no crushers. I'll admit, I don't know. It's probably like the compass. It's probably the map. Or the compass. I'll mark that off as the compass. Compass girl. And because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, I will be hard-walled by like the last third of the
That's
dungeon.
alright.
I won't be able to do all this tonight. Unless I find Zelda's Lullaby, which would be really cool.
Watch out!
Pretty slick. Oh my god. I was like, that's the last one. It was not the last one. What? I realized I could actually, if you jumped into it, I realized that would hurt you. Actually, that one almost chopped my penis off. That almost gave me an adult circumcision. So we'll go left. We do, of course, have the goods. What's killing this guy do? Does it do anything for us? Other than make us feel good about ourselves? Taking an undead life. An innocent undead life who's trying to kill us? Maybe he's not so innocent. This way first. Even if you don't have the lens of truth, that part's pretty easy. Second, the other option, the other direction, not so much. Not so simple. Lots of cool stuff here. There's no keys in this room, though. Well, there are keys, but I can't... Oh, heck. Yeah, I think you have to kill them to be able to access these things. Darn it. Yeah. I think that's exactly how this works. I think there are bad guys I gotta kill to enable the stuff in this room. Damn. So yeah, Shadow Temple is unfortunately a little bit more limited than I was bargaining for. I don't think I even have Bongo's soul. So even if I were able to reach him, I don't think I'd be able to kill him or fight him even. That's okay. One major direction. Actually, two major directions left. Skull to skull, Walchulas. How are you able to block me from behind, bro? Bro's not even facing me. He's got a shield up and he's blocking my shield. Blocking my sword, rather. Like a cheater. Got them skull Walchulas. You should all be jealous.
Somebody just got 200 rupees, don't know who.
I don't think it was me, but I can't pretend to be an expert on these matters. Of course, I'm frequently maxed on rupees anyway, so it is hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, probably doesn't even matter at this point, I guess.
When you have the endless wallet or whatever it's called, the one where you have literally 9,999 rupees, and your pickups are maximized by 20.
Oh,
it's whose line? The number, everything's made up, and the points don't matter. Anything cool in here? Nope.
I can do a single check with that.
Cover your...
I don't know if I'll be able to beat GPT.
This will be...
So I don't have
pressure
choo-choos. And I don't know how
Delicious.
to do a gainer. There's like a thing I could do if I knew how to do it.
Oh, you just need it in that one room, huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
Maybe the bomb shoe will help you out.
Oh, maybe.
It'd be very nice.
Sauce me up somehow.
This one's gold. This one could be good. That's not that exciting, actually, but it's cool. An upgrade. Nice little upgrade. Crusher lower and crusher. Oh, I just got Man, I just came from there. I just got Phantom Ganon Soul. But I'm hoping that some of the things I did in that dungeon will persist. You know, some of the switches flipped and that kind of thing. But I'm not so sure it works that way.
I think it might in Ocarina, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It wouldn't take long. Maybe Phantom Ganon will drop something just amazing, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Okay, let me make a note for that, actually. Oh, I do have Bongo Bongo Soul, by the way. I just looked it up. Of course, Phantom Ganon would be hiding in the next dungeon.
Freezers are 2 checks.
Oh, yeah. I guess it would be.
There's the one on the bridge, and then the one where you raise
This
the
guy.
Yep.
The well fills back up, yeah. I don't know if, like, the basement arrangements get reset. Where you're, like, rotating the walls around and, like, you're stepping on the switches. I bet the switches persist. I bet the switches persist. That was Crusher Upper. A couple of nice things. Something nice for myself, at least. So the Crusher room actually was pretty okay. Oh my gosh, sorry, Asung. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Ow! Ow!
It's a hot beat.
It's a hot beat. Oh! Hot! Hot, hot, hot! Woohoo! Oh, mama.
Oh, mama.
Damn, I'm pretty. He never said damn. Come on. Get out here, Alex. But he should have. I saw a I won't call it an ESPA, I'll call it a heck post. I saw a very good heck post the other day where it was in square brackets, somebody doing a very convincing Elvis impression. Oh, mama, if you don't respect my trans homies' pronouns, you're gonna get the Elvis special. And then in parentheses, the Elvis special is a gun. And I'm over here like, I don't know if Elvis was actually that much of an affinity for firearms, but I want to call that the Elvis special now. That makes me happy.
Soul Choo-Choo's was in Great Bay Temple all along.
That's where Sorry was holding out on me, man. My already pretty darn green tracker is greenified even further. Thing of beauty.
Voila.
I don't mean to alarm anybody. I have 28 Swamp Skulltula tokens.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's dangerous. It's a dangerous measure of how far we've come.
What the heck?
Freezers! More freezers for you.
I don't even have access to where they are in Ocarina yet.
Oh my goodness.
I need Ruto's letter.
Oh, it's big. Now, is it big for me or big for someone else? What's big for one may not be so big for the other. For someone else. You know what I mean. Last time it was, what was it? Fucking hover boots for Majora's Mask. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. It's something. It'd be the invisible spikes. And I can't actually go... Well, actually, no, I can go up there. Those ways first.
Feels like things are happening now, eh?
Things are heating up. This will be Skull Pot. And then... Oh, single skull. That was kind of boring. The wind area. Yes, we should be able to do that one pretty confidently. Gonna be a soul of some kind. That's, oh wait, is it a medallion? The soul. Something.
Thank you, thank you.
That's something. It's, I guess, 2 checks.
Gain all these
And-
souls all at once. It's like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Why can't I hold all these limes? All these souls. I might have locked myself out though because there's something I was supposed to kill to open up the door. I cannot do that. I do have to schlep my way back to the entrance. Entrance, not spawn, but entrance. There's one direction left. No, not the. Oop, hold on. Not the boy band. Not that kind of one direction. Oh, well, fuck. I was gonna say like, oh shit, is that helpful? No, it's not helpful. Door's still locked. There's probably keys there that are normally present. You kill to open that area back up, but no luck for Alex. Got some good stuff. A couple, well, what was the one thing I found for myself? I got the Phantom Ganon Soul. That part's neat. The souls for the homies. Big one was that new wave Bossa Nova for Gratz. This is some pretty cool things. But I do feel that, man, like Saria-san, that opens up quite a bit. So I do feel like I, once again, am the one making out like a bandit here. Like I'm the one whose tracker is still bright ass green. It's feeling real strong. There we go. Actually, keep that going. Oh, I might be full of shit. This actually might be the end of what I can do then. No, that's not true. There's one locked door. There's one locked door that I... Too slow. Oh, back here? Really? And I gotta kill those freaking dudes? Gotta kill these freaking dudes. Can I shoot through the wall? It don't matter. Oh, there's 2 of them. I always forget there's 2 of them. I'm never remember there's 2 of them, like a dingus. Full health. There's one locked door, and I think that one locked door is as far as we can go here. I think that will actually ultimately lead to the ghost ship. I think that's where it's gonna go, but we won't be able to complete the ghost ship. I won't be able to bring it to completion.
Perfect.
Oh boy, Talent Archery Owner. Actually, the thing about Talent Archery Owner is I already know that part of Clock Town is a foolish choice. So thankfully, I'm in the clear. I got the free pass. I got the hall pass from the teacher.
Oddly enough, that's like the second Town Archery owner I found in here.
Really? Popping
Yeah,
off.
I got my own too.
Were you excited? Or were you like, oh boy, okay.
Oh, like, oh, something for me to do.
It's something, yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what.
So weird how they divide up the pots in GPT the tracker. It's like pots 1 to 6 and 7 to 8. Then I see a group of 3 and a group of 5. Like,
It is kind of odd, isn't it?
and everything.
Grouping. Wind hint. There's something hidden somewhere. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Or this is what I was waiting for, rather. Something back yonder. That's so specific.
JD, when you did GBT, were you tripped up by the tracker? Because there's like one
GBT?
that says main room underwater pot, and then there's a fairy pot in the center.
This is...
I imagine we're referring to the same thing, but who knows?
I think...
I don't have access to GPT,
after wind flying,
okay.
I think.
but I can look.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I feel like the tracker's a lie.
What-
Maybe there's a jar I
What check
don't
are
know
you
about.
looking at?
Weird egg!
Yeah, there's main room underwater pot, and then there's pot in the center. Pot in the center is
I
like
thought I already had
fairy
that.
fairy,
I already
and
had the weird
pot
egg.
in the room in the middle.
Where in the tracker
But,
would
like,
that
it
be?
also implies there's another underwater pot in that room, but I don't see one. So
So annoying. Oh, you're gonna double stun lock me, bro? Really? In 2025, you're gonna double stun lock me like that? Not even let me move? That's what's out on the
Talking
streets?
about the main room.
Is that what the kids are doing?
Or
Is that what's cool?
no, just
oh,
main room
underwater.
pot. Yeah, I found the surface pots, not the underwater pot.
Explode this thing. I need to keep this out.
Yeah, something to think about when you're in there, I guess. I would hate to leave a check behind, but I don't think it.
And this would be after wind. And that is something much more exciting.
Oh yeah.
That could be nice. I don't know how nice, but it has the potential. I think I do need to go back for the proper wall experience, though. I think there was one area that gives you a hint. And there's like a pot or something, or maybe it's a single chest. There's something potentially worthwhile over yonder. That's all we can do here. Redeads, Gibdos, and Majora's Mask. Alright, 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 alright. And a note. My 11th Woodfall Fairy Fella. I don't think that... Actually, the Skulltula might have... What is gray? I think gray is a medallion. It's a very unexciting medallion. I do wonder what 100 is. I do legitimately wonder. My 84th. That would be near boat. Bam. And then this way. Actually, I think this is a shortcut back to something earlier. Oh, likes. That's what I'm missing for a couple of these rooms. I remember that now. There's like 1 or 2 rooms that you have to kill likes to unlock, to open, to reveal certain chests.
Does Soul of Beamos give me anything?
This area, okay.
I don't think so. But I could be. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm not thinking about.
Get back this way, though.
You don't get anything for killing
There's
the
one area left.
No.
Ouch. And if it's not the... and it won't be. If it's not Zelda's Lullaby... Yay?
Yeah.
Moblins?
Not good.
I mean, it's something I can add to the list. Might be a wash. There we go. It was not a wash. I'm full of shit. It was a scrub. Or maybe I'm the scrub. This is the hint. Wind hint. And it's nothing exciting. That's it for Shadow Temple. No Zelda's Lullaby. That's as far as we go. We're able to do quite a lot though, which is nice. Can't do any more Fire Temple. I say let's kill Forest Temple. Let's fucking do it, baby. Do it up. I should save. Save early, save often. That's how we do. And then I said, yeah, if that strikes out, I don't know if we could really do much more into Water Temple. We could do a little bit more. I think I'd rather just go to Bottom of the Well. Bottom of the Well, we wouldn't be able to beat because no Dead Hand Souls. We could do a significant amount of damage, though. A lot of damage. Speaking of damage, Ganon, I'm coming for that ass. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah. Or rather, Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon, I'm coming for that ass. Phantom Ganon is gonna pay that phantom tax. I know, phantom tax, I know. Alex, you're so hip and modern and cool. You're so skibbity. So, one of the friends with whom... Oh, the door is still open, look at that. One of the friends with whom we're traveling to Japan.
I just completed a set of stray fairies.
She's a middle school teacher, and she actually said they're moving away from the skibbity stuff.
Stone Tower.
The skibbity stuff is like, she's hearing less of it. So, they're evolving. Maturing. Oh, that's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. So now... Once I kill this boss, I'm going to pop immediately over to Majora's Mask and go shopping. There's some good stuff. Oh, Dead Hands! I just left Shadow Temple! Are you kidding my ass? I just warped out of here. That's delightful. That's very funny. I was actually just saying I wanted to go to Bottom of the Well, but one of the few things I don't have for Bottom of the Well for completion is Dead Hands. But yeah, there were like 3 rooms where it's like, oh, you don't have the Dead Hand Soul, so you're locked in here now, so you have to warp out. That's hilarious.
I think we all encountered that each time we went into Shadow Temple.
Mine was because of keys.
Yeah, I don't have keys, I don't have Dead Hands, and I don't... Well, I do now, but I don't have likes. So Shadow Temple had a lot of walls.
Ooh.
Yikes. Yeah. Same with the Bottom of the Well. Would be rough, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I won't be able to beat Bottom of the Well, but I'll be able to do a good chunk of it. But I'm gonna prioritize the few things in Majora's Mask that I definitely want to buy that are very expensive. Very expensive, Dumpliff.
Did you get the bottomless wallet in Majora's Mask?
I don't have the bottomless one, but I have the Giant's wallet, so that at least affords me to make a couple of big purchases. Because I think your goat soul is like 480 somewhere.
Oh, I need that.
So yeah, that's what I'm definitely holding out on for sure.
There's like 1,000,000 spring checks.
That is big excite. Yeah, no cap. No cap on God, for real, for real. Yeah, she was saying like, I'm trying to remember what she said they're saying more of now. But yeah, less of the skibbity, less of the Ohio shit. She said lately it's more Minecraft memes. Lots of chicken jockey. Lots of Minecraft, well, Minecraft movie memes, to be clear. She said that's the new hotness right now. Oh, see that fucking no scope shit? Goddamn. All right, so my aim is not always the best. I'll acknowledge. You're so funny. Get good, scrub. Get fucking good. Yeah, he let that shit happen. What a chump. Dead. always like that fight. It's always fun. That fight always made me nervous as a kid. Like, he's scary. That is the entirety of Lost Woods. Got some remains. That's my last remains. I could beat Majora's Mask now. That's wild. I got Adalwa's remains. Forest Temple, despite having literally nothing of use, gave me my final remains, so I could beat Majora's Mask if I wanted to.
Oh, wow.
So despite Forest Temple being just a big old honk of poop, it at least gave me that.
There's checks on the moon too, so could be worth it.
There are, yeah. I'm not gonna prioritize it though. I got bigger fish to fry. Got those 2 there. Oh no, 3. I got 3 there and 1 there. Yeah. So while I'm going this way, I've got. Yeah, it's 485. Tingle in the swamp. All right, I'm going to my swamp tingle. My swampy tingle is getting grabbed. Oh, Jesus. Hold my beer. Hold my tingle. That'd be...
I'm losing my touch.
Hold on. Yes, Woodfall. Oh, I guess I don't have the statue for the swamp, do I? I do not have the statue for the swamp. What the fuck is this game? What the hell? Where am I? What the hell is this? It looks so familiar, yet so strange. I've been playing exclusively Ocarina of Time tonight, with very little exception. Like, I've had to warp out a couple times through MM, but I've almost been entirely in Ocarina of Time tonight. So then it's like, I pop over an MM right now, and I'm like, oh god, what is this place? What the heck?
I have no memory of this place.
I have no memory of this place. Like, it's, you know, it's obviously pretty darn similar. It's pretty darn similar to, Ocarina of Time, but it's definitely different in some key ways. So it's like a little bit jarring at first, like, whoa, what the heck? Guess this is back to the swamp. It's a sign of the southern swamp. Where's Tingle in the swamp? Oh, I got sucked. Oh, that's awkward. I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. Where's Tingle in the swamp?
He's like along the way, like road to Southern Swamp, in between Termina Field and the swamp.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Let's just make this simple for myself. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I thought he was like in the swamp. I'm like, why do I have no memory of this guy? That's why. Yeah, I know exactly where.
Hey.
Jet, my man, get into position. Assume the position. We're gonna get your goat. Get your got. He's gonna get got. I'm gonna get his... I think I'm having a stroke.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm trying to think of like a... How do you pronounce it? Is it just pronounced goat? Or is it like
I think
got?
people just calmly call him goat, but I always called him got.
Yeah, it's like I'm just very unconfident in my attempts.
I think he is a goat, right?
I mean, he is.
He's like a goat demon lad. Also, this Tingle is special. I'm using the light arrows to free him. And by free him, I mean ensnare him.
Because I heard... I used to call him Got as a kid, but...
Yeah.
Someone said
it's
goat, like, as a
Yeah.
YouTube video, and I was like, oh...
It does make, yeah, it makes all the sense in the world. Yeah, he's like clearly some goat thing. He's also kind of a bull dude as well, though. It's a little bit unclear.
Yeah, he is a bull, yeah.
A little bullish, if you will.
Thank you, Alex.
My pleasure, my man. I'm happy to facilitate it.
I have like 1,000,000 checks on the way.
That's what I like to hear, baby. Don't thank me, Jet. Don't thank me. We have our Lord and Savior Tingle to thank for it.
Oh, you have all the
my
springtime
team.
checks now, or?
Oh, yeah. All
Oh
of those
yeah, the
juicy
grass.
springtime
Couple's
checks.
mask.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the Milk Road.
Oh my god.
We're going. We'll go back to Ocarina in a little bit.
can't go
I
to
do
bed
want to
just
make a couple
yet.
purchases. Because this
Yeah,
is something I
stuff
was
on the way.
definitely tracking. I know the category is incorrect. Of course, it says Ocarina of Time, but these are extemporaneous. These are extraneous circumstances. Show him to me. Using light arrows exclusively. Exclusively light arrows and nothing else. I don't know whomst this is
The witch
for.
archery was just a recovery art all along.
Inside of us all along. What's some other purchases I could potentially make? 940. Or that one. Which of that might... I think those are the most interesting things. Oh, actually, let's see. Player 1, that's Gratz, right? Would you like Sun Song? In... Crap, I don't know which one.
Oh, I would love it in Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Because then I can moon crash quicker.
Well, I'll go ahead and bop to that real quick. That is in... Where's that? Witch's Potion. Ah. Yes.
Any guesses as to what 15 stray parries got me?
Ooh,
A
bundle of
report.
arrows.
A green rupee.
All right.
Alright, goat, it's time.
Dude needs to extricate himself from my penis. Go back this way. I need 120 rupees. Can be arranged. So easy to get rupees in this game when you have light arrows. Same with both games, but you need rupees a lot more in this game for sure. So these guys don't like really pop off as hard, unfortunately. Ouch. Thanks for showing me your ass. It was so satisfying. It's rude. Guys, this guy's interrupted my Stilef. Not that time. Good enough. It's the sign of the southern swamp. So is it 120? It's 180 actually, so I need a little bit more. That'll do it.
Goat defeated.
That was quick. I'd like to hear.
Two from Gratz.
Picking up on these things.
Arrow strats.
Yeah.
Ah, still
Oh,
drops the
something
dick in
crazy, JD, that happened recently. I messed up the arrow strats. So normally I'd throw a bomb to knock him down after, if as a backup. But like I didn't have any bombs, so they had bomb chews. So he put the bomb chew down, and somehow managed to connect to him, and it worked out.
That's impressive.
It's just such a fluke, but very satisfying.
Very impressive. Oh, I could do frog choir.
Ew.
Gross.
I'm gonna ignore that until the last possible second.
Can't say I blame you.
It's gonna be something good, isn't it? Or a green ruby, either way.
Oh, 6 rupee? Okay, I missed.
Just gotta remember where all the frogs are.
Oh no, I noted it correctly. I'm just stupid. I have the dumb. Oh, I just noticed how oh my gosh, how did I not notice this? Link looks so strangely badass with the silver gauntlets and Majora's Mask. Oh my god, this is sending me. I look like a 12-year-old gladiator. Long ass sword, huge shield, and these like battle-ready battle gauntlets. Dude, I'm ready to kick some butt. I'm trying really hard. I'm waiting for Link to be like, are you not entertained?
Souls incoming.
Ooh. I'm in a minigame, so I won't react anytime soon.
That's the extent of what I can afford. There's some things I can't afford that are maybe not as exciting. But yeah, that's good. His art. Wallmaster is cool.
They are
Horse Temple was
essential.
real quiet earlier.
They are essential.
Hey, thank you for the song.
Actually, I didn't realize Wallmasters were necessary.
Oh,
I mean, they're annoying.
Shield.
007. Forest Temple is done.
I have to make sure I get all the grass before I check any of it off.
Go do the Ocarina game real quick.
Here's
Bottom of the
lot
well's
clusters.
And there's some up the path, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
That's what they say.
It's been so long.
It's in the grotto. It's in the grotto up here.
I'm trying to get the perfect archery. It's not going so well today.
The fact that you do a lot of Majora's Mask randomizer means I realize that you're potentially having to subject yourself to that. And for that, I respect it, but I fear it also.
There
Oh,
you go.
sorry, son, right.
Oh. I apologize.
Uh-oh. Sorry, a song, yes. What are Dexy hands again? I know we've asked this before, but I already forgot.
The little blue hands that grab you.
Oh, those fellas, yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of nice, strangely enough.
They do have items on them.
Bomber's Notebook, finally! Okay, I was wrong earlier. Now I can beat Majora's Mask. Yeah, I realized for speedrunning purposes, Bomber's Notebook is like, ugh, lame. In, what is it? In Pokemon Red and Blue, obviously each Pokemon has a unique cry that you hear when you encounter them. Jinx has the longest cry in the game, like the longest noise that they make when you encounter her. And speedrunners, of course, don't like to encounter her because, like, oh, you have to like wait a full like 1.3 seconds. Oh god, it takes forever. Oh my god. So like, there's a couple of speedrunners I watch where whenever they encounter Jinx in a randomizer, it's like, oh, I just lost the race, guys. Sorry.
That's
So
very funny.
the bomber notebook has that same. It's like, oh, guys, I lost the speed run. I can't do it. I lost the race. I don't think the notebook is actually on the tracker, which is a further measure of how non-functional it is. I'm not gonna say it's useless, but a hindrance to fastness.
It sure is.
These fairies are popping off, man. I have 14 snowhead fairies. Snowhead, don't bother me. Memory game. Oh, here it is. Kind of stumbled my way into it, but I'll take it. I'm gonna do too fast. Time for a nap. Anyone wants to use the restroom or take a nap or get a snack? Now's a good time for that. One more? Okay, that was it. Yeah, they're right, by the way, that it was a lot shorter, which I appreciate. Not as much of a resident sleeper. Although that being, speaking of snack, I do want to grab one thing.
I got the weird egg. Which I thought I had already gotten.
I had the exact same thing happen to me earlier. It said, yeah, I got weird egg. I was like, that's weird. I could have sworn I'd already gotten this thing. In fact, I'm going to see if it's in my inventory. It might have been a fluke. Yeah, weird egg's there. And if I use it, it gives me a report. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's bizarre.
Grass, what does it mean, Twin Islands grass? Oh, the island, the grass at the entrance, I guess.
Oh, maybe. That.
Bottom of the well.
Be it.
That's what's next. Actually, Shadow
Where's
Temple
the
entrance is
quiz
faster.
Grass.
Oh, it's the moving grass. It's kind of like to the behind the smithy, but to the right and northish.
I can do stuff in
okay, I
Zora
think I
area too.
broke it all in one bit.
I'm feeling bottom of the well.
Does that mean
I'm feeling
I
like a
got everything, or do I
bottom.
need to go back.
I double check it just to be extra safe, but like if you can get it through one spin attack, then that'd be ideal.
Squelch Club there that I can't reach. I do not have the boomerang. Gone this far in the game, no boomerang for Alex. Okay, boomer. Hang. I'm just gonna mark that off because I can tell it's useless. I can tell it's a bupkis. See that one. Mark it off.
Yeah, I don't see any grass glowing or anything, so I think I got it.
Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it like kind
Link
of
fucking
there's something good on
bashing
there.
his skull against the gravestone.
It looks roulette-like.
Yeah. I think...
Yeah.
Okay, no, sorry. I gotta do go on race and then summon the frogs.
Assemble the choir. Oh, I don't have Guru, so no bottom of the well for Alex.
I think I was able to get there without Guru.
Oh, really? I thought he was playing the song whistle to drain the... Oh, maybe you can just still play the song.
Yeah, I think you can still play the song, which is good.
'Cause, yeah, I assumed he had to be present, but yeah, let's try it. It's acting like I can. Well, I'll be dipped, so you don't get the reward. Oh, wait, no, I guess you get the reward as an adult. Yeah, but anyway. Thank you for correcting me, Gratz, because I was like, oh my god. To be honest, it probably would make sense for him to be required.
Yeah, I think like maybe his check is learning the song as an adult, but you go back in time to play it.
Yeah. See, I took damage there. Maybe I didn't time it right. So yeah, you're definitely right. The check makes sense. I'm just thinking like, just from a functionality perspective. As a child, if there was like a requirement. I got a cool sword. It's real neat.
Okay, I gotta remember where all the frogs are now.
Laundry pool, southern swamp, kind of off to the side. Woodfall Temple, Great Bay Temple.
Front hidden.
Oh, there's one in Great Bay. I can't do that then.
Yeah.
In the water.
Darn.
Now the no keys means I have much less of a risk of losing my shield. Not that that'd be that much of an issue. It's an annoyance, but a mild one. I see that's front hidden. Ooh, buddy. A lot of chests. A lot of checks, even. That is a very good thing. Want me to go right? I will, but first, this draws me. I'm drawn. Just got the like soul. Man, oh man, Shadow Temple is like, hey man, come back, Alex. We miss you, Alex. Come back.
Also,
Hey,
Gerudo
that's
Training Ground
pretty
has
good.
the likes as well.
Yo, you're right. Oh, I should go there really, real quick.
Because that's like 4 or 5 checks, I think.
Yeah.
Likes.
Yeah, I was sad about all the stuff I couldn't do out there. Oh, that's big.
Alright, time to race. Everyone place your bets.
I bet. Can I just bet you're gonna have a good time?
I don't think I will.
What's the race for? Oh, Goron race. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it.
I love Goron Race, but yeah, it can be a long on the tooth sometimes. That was west.
For some reason, I just can't get perfect
What'd I call
archery
that?
down. I feel like the control setup is different than how I'm normally used to it.
It is. Yeah, aiming
Yeah.
is different.
Okay, we'll call that right hidden. This was front hidden. We'll do that. Actually, no, yeah.
So
Let's
don't
both.
feel bad about it. I've noticed
Yeah.
it too.
Or like every now and then, like it will kind of slow down. I'm like, oh, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
aim at all. So I could be doing this for hours. We'll see.
And this is center.
Like I knew I was bad at this, but I'm not this bad.
Yeah.
Let's see, that was front bomb earlier. Yeah. So we know that leads to sadness. Oh, I don't have the Zelda's Lullaby, so yeah, I can't drain the water. There's a couple things I'll be able to do.
Okay.
Be able to do a lot though. More than one might think. Yipdo!
Which is
The
exactly
mass
what I
collection
needed.
grows.
Okay.
And I can't use the. Yeah, you get the iron boots and Majora's Mask because of our randomizer shenanigans, but you can't use it as a child in Ocarina of Time. Kind of makes sense. It would be some pretty significant twins breaks, which would be a little bit of a bummer. No keys here, so I can just slap these guys. I can spank them real good. Speaking of spanking, hello Ilu, good to see you, bud. You're having a nice evening. How's the internet been holding up, by the way, Ilu? I know we've had some. I've been seeing some streams got hacked a little bit with some unpleasant internet shenanigans. Well, hopefully the internet demons have been tamed properly. I'm playing some Zelda Randomizer, by the way. Getting pretty weird and random.
A bottle fairy just for you, JD, for my perfect town archery.
Thanks.
Let's see. One of these gonna have something good. Maybe. It's actually being stable. Oh, you love to see it. How many Ilu, how many brain cells did you lose? upon, like, bashing your head against the wall in frustration. With the internet just being a shitter over and over again. Because that shit sounded so frustrating. Every single one, oh no. So I've lost every single one, Alex. They're all gone. There would be the Gibdo. I don't think there's any benefit for fighting him. We don't get nothing for our trouble. We'll just leave. We're hacking around right now in the bottom of the well. And I am quickly realizing, well, there's still a couple things. Yeah, we won't be able to get all of it though, for sure. Can't get the underwater chests. And listen, I enjoy, listen, when it comes to wet chests, I'm not one to, you know, normally I'm not one to speak ill of them, but this is a rare exception where I have to DNE. I have to do not engage with the wet chests. I'm sad about, I'm as broke up about as you are, I'm sorry. It's the truth. The cold hard truth. Ooh, I can see that little fun guy, that fun little guy back there? It was like poking out a little bit. It was poking out of the corner. That's something.
Letter to Mama.
It's something. We'll take it.
I don't have Night of Day 3, but...
Oh no. Okay, well it is indeed not something, as luck would have it then. Back to that center area.
I'm so curious where your night 3 is, because that's gonna put up a bit.
I even saw it. I saw that shit and I did nothing to stop it. That's okay, we wanted to pop down here anyway. It's more lucrative anyway.
Ooh.
Oh, is that from Majora's Mask?
Yes.
That is good. It's real good.
Someone's talking to Mallet?
Oh yeah, I have her soul now, but I don't think I have the egg. Huh.
89 Sculpture the Tokens.
Oh, baby. Oh, mama.
90.
Oh, oath.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my gosh. Now, if I have Twin Rova, I can do some damage. Get my last remains.
Well, that's a cool noise. That was my impression of Link. Dying a little bit on the inside and outside. Hope you liked it. Oh, these are randomized. Herp derp. Why did I not make a note of that? Bottle.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Oh, that's not nearly as exciting.
Find the one with Ruto's letter in it, please.
Seriously, that'd be great. That's all for the basement. Planterinos. That's where we entered. Pop that real quick. Multiple layers of rocks. Well, that rocks. Going back this way. No, that is a dead end. That end is dead. That is an end that is not alive anymore. What's up, Todd? Good to see you, buddy. It's been some Zelda randomizer. We're getting a little weird. A little weird on a Saturday night. We're having a good time. That's what
Doing
matters.
the treasure chest minigame without the lens of truth.
It's a Zelda randomizer co-op, by the way. Hence the other voices. I promise they're not just the voices in my head this time.
I'm sure someone's done it.
Well, yeah, I bet tons of people have done it, but like the amount of
85 tokens.
crazy.
So fast. That bunny hood makes us quickety slip. Quickety fast. Lickety split. Where are the other guys? Well, it's actually multi-world co-op, so they're in their own games, but all of our items are dispersed amongst our games. And it's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combined. So I have an OOT and an MM, Jet has an OOT and an MM, and Gratafi has an OOT and an MM. So between the three of us, we have 6 games total. We're trying to find items for and kill bosses and crap, so it's really fun, but it's involved. Very fun, though. The streams always go late, they always go long. Because we're always having a fun time, and it's like hard to put it down, but yeah, it's a good time. It's also a little bit tough sometimes, but a good kind of tough. It's for tough. I'm gonna call that right hidden? Yes. As it was hidden, and it was along the right. Then I'm gonna go into the center area. I'm gonna not get got by that dingus. Ah, okay. Spoke too soon. The dingusing happened regardless of my ambition. Already know this is gonna be a rather boring check, but I'll open it up just to feel something. Let the center large. Go that way, that's to the fire keys. They'll give me a fire keys. Okay, maybe not. There's also a Skulltula back here. We are nearing the end of what we can do out here, though. 26. Boop. Well, I don't have a boomerang, but even if I did... So give me... something not very exciting.
Oh, hello.
That's all we can do right now. Into the underwater. I don't know what West Ender is, but it's a Skulltula we can't reach yet.
I hear gasping.
We'll assume it's a good kind.
I got the Soul of Queen Goma.
Oh, that is good. It's big good. Good big. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's it for now. That's it for now in this area. There's a like room. But I don't think we can actually get to it. It's... I think... Yeah. I'll have to come back later.
Another dungeon down.
Well done, dude. Back to Shadow Temple? I do Shadow Temple, or should I do Gerudo Times? I might do Gerudo Times.
Could this be the end?
Because we are well, hold on. There's a couple of things I could do as a kid. Maybe I should prioritize that. Stuff to do as a kid. You're a kid now, you're a squid now. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. We definitely popped off, though. We got some good stuff, for sure. Some good stuff in that dungeon. It's a shame we couldn't do a little bit more of it, since we're missing some enemy souls, but we're good. Feel good about what we got, though. Will be accomplished. I want to say Zora River. Hold on. Does Zora River have anything? Any notes? Zora's River is Way of the Hero. So, I mean, we've already been there a bunch. It's not a foolish choice, so I'll check that. Death Mountain Trail. We know is a foolish choice, so I won't bother with any of those. Medigoron could have something. We could do a couple things in Goron City. Yeah, I think that's probably it for dungeons tonight. We're gonna be wrapping up in probably 20 minutes, so I'll use this time to kind of scoop up some of these extra little ancillary areas that I was previously unable to complete. It's like now, for instance, we have Song of Storm, so I can do this. Earlier I could not, and it made me big sad. Well, maybe medium sad. We'll do some Zora River stuff, some Goron City stuff, and some Gerudo Valley stuff, and that'll probably be it for the night. It's 2 checks. Shape and a haircut, 2 checks. Rupor, no thank you.
I'm just missing Adola's remains.
Oh, baby. 2 Rupors. That was horrendously disappointing, but not surprising. Run into a couple walls. You already know what it is. I need to come back there as an adult. Frogs in the rain, I think we already know is useless. Out there. Main fairy fountain. Well, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't get past there. Sorry, I was like, what? How do you play that song? Kind of cycling through the intros. Zelda's Domain Fairy Fountain. What would that be? Zelda's Domain Fairy Fountain. It presumably involves Song of Storms. So otherwise, I would have done it earlier. A lot earlier. Fairy fountains are usually good in the randomizer. Get like 8 checks right, like real quick. That is definitely worth. Might ask the boys. Unless I recognize it. And I might. But I might ask the boys for their thoughts. Their thoughts and prayers. Also, best music in the game. I don't know. I would say for me, I think it's my favorite. Is it the best? Subjective, but it's probably my favorite. I'm pretty sure I already bought all the goods. I bought all the goods, never mind. No other goods. The goods are gone. The thrill is gone! Looking at the map, it would be... It could be like on that island, maybe. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on the little indicator for the Stone of Agony. Here? It is! I completely forgot about this. I'm glad the tracker pointed it out to me, though. Potentially be quite large. Maybe even huge. Big if true. I see a couple of enticing things. Ah, I lied. None of it was enticing. I saw the arrow shape. I thought it was a boomerang, and I was gonna be very happy. Instead, I'm unsurprised. That's okay. That's okay. Can't do that one because that requires adult. That requires adult. King Zora thought, I don't think I have King Zora's soul, but I'll double check.
I may be back to out of checks.
Okay, I've got a couple coming up. Maybe.
I don't have this guy. Iceberg. And cave. Yeah, ZF is Zora frozen. No boomerang. Yeah, so that's it for here. I think this is adult, maybe. Things in Shadow Temple. Probably back to Goron City then. That's what I'm thinking. This is a nice shortcut, at least.
I just realized, I think I can now reunite Anshu and Kappai, and that's what I'll be working on then. The full quest.
Never mind.
You have
Can't make this jump.
souls?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only way. I forgot I can't make that jump. In no way, shape, or form can I make that jump as, you know, as small boy.
I'll be happy to know that my red potion for Majora's Mask cost me 1,020 rupees.
Oh boy,
Oh
jeez.
my god.
Per red potion dose. That lady better be better be thankful, man. And that's with insurance? Price of medicine, god dang.
The best the Hero of Time could offer.
Mm-hmm. There were times on that, like, hold on. What's an example of somebody in the Zelda universe who's very greedy?
Ingo, probably.
Ingo. He's got that Ingo-ish, like, bronze package for his insurance. His employer really is cheaping out on him. Thank you for the assist on that one. I know I could count on you guys to fill in the void. I'm going... the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm big stupid. I'm big stupid. I'm going to Goron City. I'm big stupid, but I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's okay. Time is of the essence. It's getting pretty late.
But you have to think like, it's kind of hard to think who's like a cheapskate. You know?
Yeah, Ingo absolutely would short his employees with crappy insurance, no question. I bet he would offer like 3 days of like long-term disability. If like somebody got injured on the job, he'd be like, "Oh, sorry, I can only cover you for like 48 hours, bro. Sorry." And then he's like, "Actually, I'm not sorry." Sorry, the Great King Ganondorf limited the Medicaid expansion this year, so sorry guys. Yeah, I would if I could, but it's out of my hands. Then he's like, actually, it's within my hands, but I'm happy about this anyway. I don't think Ingo would laugh like that, but best I can do at 2:15 a.m. Right, I know better. I know this is gonna be a waste of time. I just want the satisfaction of opening some shit. Normally, I wouldn't subject myself to this level of disappointment. Okay, so it'll be a heart piece. A heart piece means it's not completely a waste. It's mostly a waste. There we go. Subjecting myself to a check that I know is a foolish choice. Knowingly being foolish and seeing where it gets me. Oh, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby to get in there. I can't talk to Daruni because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I have the song that makes him happy, but I don't have the song that gets me into that room. Gosh darn it, I thought I was a genius. What am I missing? There's something... Oh, well, I could do the Medigoron check if nothing else. While I'm here. It's not a complete waste of time. It's only for 1 check, and I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Medigoron, you wouldn't break my heart, would you? You wouldn't take all my money and break my heart, would you?
Is the blue potion trade always the one listed on the shop, Grats? Do you know?
What do you mean? I guess.
Oh, can't do it as an adult. Never mind. They give them money here, but
because you can normally like buy the blue potion, right? Or you can't buy it, but it's listed on her shop.
Oh right, yeah. The leftmost is the blue potion.
Runia's
which I think if you give a mushroom, you get it for free.
Okay, so if it's just a green rupee, do I need to?
You know what? I know how I can do it. I know how I can do it. I just have to go.
Green rupee. Like I don't think
the opposite direction. I have to go from the top of the crater.
You can try it, but
or top of the trail. And then
like
enter the crater and then come out the other side.
It just shows up as sold out after.
What many would call a intuitive way of getting to Darunia's chambers.
Get our potions. Probably, yeah.
That's our only option. Oh, we got.
They must be in a renewable slot.
Yeah, like wherever they're randomized, you can probably go back and get it again, but
yeah,
I haven't been writing that down. Like if we get in a jar or something, like who knows?
Oh, of course I have much more enemies now, like the Skullwalchulas. So this will be not quite as fast. Although I'm pretty fast. Look how fast I am. I'm so fast. You can just outrun the boulders. I can say I don't need that negativity. Get it out of here. Okay, never mind. I can't run. I cannot run all of it.
I just saved her.
Oh.
Also, never mind, the skull watchlets are not here. Oh, I have them in Majora's Mask, not in this game.
I'm sorry, I might be confused with the situation.
So like you talk to her and she gives you the boat ride and she gives you an item as well, right?
I know he said boat
Yeah,
ride,
yeah.
it's not like he said butt ride. I'm sorry, this will not surprise you in the slightest, Jet. I very obviously misheard you. I know you said boat ride, my brain unironically parsed that as butt ride.
Oh yeah.
She gave you the butt ride, and I'm very happy right now. I think Zelda Randomizer delirium is saying it. Zelda Randomizer madness. This is how it happens, boys.
I
Can't get there either.
I've cleared Woodfall.
Oh,
get there?
So if
Well,
you're trying to get
no.
the reward for
As a
Save
kid,
the Witch, she doesn't give it to
specifically.
you once you clear Woodfall. You can only do her boat archery game.
No. So I got the reward, right?
Okay.
It was your token.
One cut it.
But I can't check it off the tracker. It's red. And I don't know what's stopping me from enabling.
Yeah, okay,
that.
so right-click on one of your bottles to make it a red potion appear.
It just like jumped from
Yeah,
there.
it's
Can
dumb.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I get why they did it in a way, but it's also, yeah.
I might need to ask the boys for advice on this one.
What other things
Get
can
to
you do?
Darunia's chambers without Zelda's Lullaby as a kid. The tracker seems to think I can.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, it took me a while to figure out what was happening, but I
Tracker
get it
seems
now.
to think I can, but I'm
'Cause,
not
yeah,
so
I was confused
convinced.
by that too at one point during the soul.
Heck of Souls,
Now I
it's
need to do archery.
Like-
just how do you do as a kid?
Okay.
I got a question for you guys. On the tracker, in Goron City, I have like green entries for play Saria's song to Daronia, get the freestanding piece of heart from the pot that rotates around, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Is there a way as a kid to get to Darunia's chambers without Zelda's Lullaby?
Yes.
Is it through the
Walk
crater?
in there as an adult and then play the song of time.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Jet, you're a gosh darn smarty pants. God dang. That's exactly it, my man. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to pop in here. Jet with the enormous brain move. Holy cannoli.
That's how I got on
I
there.
was racking my brain. I was like, man, what am I missing? Because I've been like poking around the crater. Just having a heck of a time.
Yeah, the Song of Time shenanigans really
Man,
opened things
yeah,
up a bit.
it's a game maker, not game breaker. A game inventor. Fuck you then. All right.
I think that was the fastest I've ever killed a Doa.
You probably like two tapped him with the big link.
Yeah, he didn't even get to move. Usually he like jumps after you hit him the first time. He
That little like thing he
yeah,
does.
he just stood there and took it.
It's like just take me out, man. I don't even want to be here anymore, man.
Poor guy. Says 40 hours of this is enough. Let me go.
Fucking Zelda madness is setting in. I can't remember how to play the goddamn songs.
Oh man, I wonder if Edge and Cafe will have something on them.
Oh, did you not get a hint about them, or?
Oh, I just yeah.
Jet's a goddamn- I
I'm looking at
can't
the
believe that
instance,
worked.
it's not required, and I'm going through the whole
Jet's a goddamn
thing.
genius.
Oh, well, I'm gonna see it through.
It's something to do, I guess.
Yeah. Not required could still mean like something good sometimes, so we'll see.
Jet, I'm still over the moon. I can't believe that worked. But we don't pay you enough. We don't.
you
Grant,
paying
you deserve a promotion. You guys getting paid? I'm a little bit surprised that the freestanding pot get is still is like is enabled. Like, oh yeah, you can get that item. Doesn't it become enabled when you play the Zelda's Lullaby? It makes the pot start spinning, that kind of thing.
Oh,
I wonder
maybe.
what sets that in motion.
Or maybe it's talking to Darmani, but I could be wrong.
I talked to him once. Let me do it again. Maybe I gotta do it good. Do it better.
My Ocarina knowledge is limited. Oh, lighting the torches, maybe. From Darmani's room into the other rooms.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. It's so weird having to jump through all these hoops to get through a door that is sometimes open and otherwise closed. Yeah, I'm like having to like rewire my brain now when it comes to things that can be done with the toggling between child and adult so easily with Song of Time now.
Yeah. Grass, it's 20 for boat archery, right?
At first play is free, I think.
I mean, for the points you need.
First place free.
Yeah, 20 points, yeah. And it stops automatically once you get the 20.
Then I think I'm out of checks.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll be out of checks after I reunite Anju and Cafe, I think. But I also don't really have a lot of
Let me spin.
left on my tracker in general. It's crazy.
Yeah, me either, yeah. Which means there's something somewhere. Gosh, I don't even want to think about having missed something.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't think we're at that point yet. I hope.
I will acknowledge that I am probably approaching stopping point pretty soon. It's getting pretty late.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm gonna wrap up last couple things in Thoron City and then swing by Gerudo Valley and scoop up a couple more things, and then I'll probably got another 10 minutes left in me. Bombs are dwindling mostly rapidly. That was nothing but net. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was everything but net. Dude, spaghetti is... Oh my god, I was gonna say spaghetti is pouring out of my pockets. Green rupees. You're gonna sit there and mock me with green rupees? Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, it exploded midair. Still counts. You know it was bad when they weren't even gonna like dignify me with a cutscene. Okay, you know what? I do need those bombs. I'm missing a lot. I could see an unsuspecting randomizer player. Which, well, the scenario doesn't really make sense because, well, maybe a slightly out of practice Zelda randomizer player. Assuming like, oh, I did it once. That was the reward, really?
Dude, in the high
not realizing that
it's able to warp out right away.
Good reward.
It's so easy to just accidental moon crash.
I'm gonna blame this on being tired. Did I go in? I think that one. There we go. I'm gonna blame this on being tired. Probably not accurate, but that's my scapegoat. Fuck it, fine. I'll get the bombs. I don't know if I've ever had this check take so long. Usually you get it, if I get it once or twice, that's usually enough. Oh shit, oh fuck. Usually once or twice is all it takes. I've never had it take, this is what, 4 times now? Fucking rim shot, man.
Dang.
Oh, there we go. That one was nothing but pot. Nothing but rim. Nothing but lid. Come on, baby. Come on, mama. Is it just a 1 out of 3 chance and I'm just the luckiest piece of shit ever? I'm getting better at this. Go Run City bomb skitball right now. I'm getting trolled, man. I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. How long does it typically take you guys for the Go Run City pots to give you, like, the good reward?
Oh, I never know how to time it. I think it's like a timing thing, but
It might be, yeah. I've never known what it is. Usually I just kind of get lucky with it, but this is attempt number 6.
Yeah, I think.
Oh my god.
Around there, for whatever reason.
I don't know if I've ever had it take this long. Usually I just, maybe it's just dumb luck or what, but usually I just hop over, toss the bomb in, and if it doesn't work first try, maybe the second try. I'm feeling good about this one. I was confident. I approached with confidence. I had poise. I had charisma. There we fucking go. And it was not worth it. It was absolutely.
I feel like I did this. Maybe I haven't though. It's not checked off.
I can check it off though. That's what's up. I can check it off. It can't take that away from me. What I will do is make the medical run purchase.
All
real
right,
quick,
so
so I can just-
reuniting Ancient Cafe gave me a single $1.
1 USD or 1 CAD rather.
The price of love. You want love? We got it.
No money, no honey, as they say. Medical run. Second floor? I think it's the second floor.
Hello, Blue Aura.
The moon's about to crash.
My moon
That's
has
inconvenient.
never crashed.
I always just let it crash, quote unquote crash, and then just, you know, roll over.
Well, I don't have the third night, so
Oh,
it is,
right.
it has been 41 hours. Oh my god! Okay.
That's what Medigoron was selling me. That's crazy.
You're not gonna believe this. I can go do that right now.
That's amazing.
What did you get?
Twin Rova.
I'm jealous.
But you'll be so happy to know this. So he just sold me the solo Twin Rova. I talked to Medigoron again. Do you know what he says?
What?
How do you like the feel of it?
What?
How do you like the feel of Twin Rova, Alex? Listen, don't let me take it home first, all right? Don't just, I'm not gonna do this in public, man. Come on. How do you like the feel of Ganon's literal mother? It's like, bro, come on, don't just ask someone like that. I'll tell you later. I'll give you a positive review later. It's wild. And I'm glad I checked. That was such a throwaway check. Like, I'll check Medigoron while I'm here. I guess I might as well. But glad I did. That was bountiful.
Yeah, I can do that before we end the night, but I seem to have maybe forgotten Milk Bar performance. I swear I did it last time,
Already been over there.
but I will
You
check.
never know.
That's it for Goron City. No more Zora shenanigans for us for now. until I get Zora King Souls and a couple other things.
I'm also gonna
Also Zelda Lullaby, would not hurt. And Boomerang. But yes, feeling good about Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley, a few other kind of odds and ends checks.
be having a drink from Mr. Fry.
And then Majora's Mask, basically. Whole bunch of Majora's Mask activities. I think it would have been faster to warp anywhere. I think it's yeah, actually maybe that would have been a little bit faster if I would just warp to the Shadow Temple entrance. I don't think I have the soul of the scientist, do I? You know what? Do a quick looky-loo here. Not Goru. Don't have Kokiri. No scientist, yep. But Stranaran, I don't think really has a functionality in this game. He does in Majora's Mask, but not in this game. Weird that he gets his own soul, specifically. Ouch. Not a ton that I can check. There are a couple things. A couple things and a couple thongs. Is there anything in Spirit Temple? What am I lacking at Spirit Temple? We have likes now. Lacking. Oh, I need keys. That's the big one. Yeah. That's the big. I need keys specifically. We can do quite a bit more in Shadow. Well, that's not true. Not quite a bit more. We can do a few things in Shadow Temple. Yeah. What I might do next time is clean up some of these extra things in Ocarina of Time, then bounce to Majora's Mask.
On my way to Twin Roba.
Can't believe Medigoron was like, how do you like the feel of it? Like, bro, it's a little weird. A little weird to just ask that of someone. Always takes me a second. It's because I'm not used to having the A button. We went for so long without the A button for this ocarina. I forgot what this thing feels like. Ain't no way this cow's gonna give us anything good, right? Ain't no way. I'm gonna preemptively prepare myself for disappointment. Ain't no goddamn way. Let's test the Anthony strat. Yeah, that might have been still too far. There we go. Always the intro that, like, it's like, wait, which one is it? I'm like cycling through. Not worth. Not worth, but not surprise. That should just pop us back to the top, which is nice. What a convenience this is, man. I'm so spoiled with this. I love it. I'm in heaven here. Yeah, Gerudo Training Ground does give us a couple of checks. Oh, well, I mean, sure. I'm actually surprised that it... Knock me off, man. I'm surprised that it,
The final fight of
didn't just put me back to the entrance. Which is very much what I would have preferred. Damn, that's what I would have much preferred. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that, Chip?
Time for the final fight of the night.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was all convinced, like, oh yeah, it's just gonna pop me up top. It did not. It did not. We did a lot tonight. Only stream for only stream for 5 hours. Usually with these Zelda randomizers, we usually like to start a little bit earlier. But still, we accomplished a lot. Cleaned out a lot of Ocarina of Time dungeons. Man, oh man. Didn't beat... that's not... Hold on, that's not true. I beat 2 of them. That's right, I beat 2 of them. One of them entirely. Like, Forest Temple is done. There's nothing to be done in Forest Temple. Did like more than half of Shadow Temple. Did a little bit more Fire Temple. Really, everything but the end of Fire Temple. Hit Fire Temple really good, real hard. Almost everything in Spirit Temple. Almost all of Gerudo Training Ground. About 2/3 of Beneath the Well. Like, man, Ocarina of Time got hit real good tonight. And found a lot of great stuff. Found a lot of great stuff along the way. Also found a lot of garbage along the way. Forest Temple, I'm looking at you, man. Forest Temple was nearly entirely wasted time, except for the final remains. But we would have needed Forest Temple in some way, shape, or form to at least to beat Majora's Mask, so... Didn't give anything good for us tonight, at least, but... good for our future. For our children and our children's children. Training ground. With those likes. Which is to say, that, do they like me or do they like me? Junk. I'm going in. Is there anything here that I will be unable to complete? The Flaming Enemies room might be tricky. That one might need Flaming Keys specifically. Not that room. It will be... I think it's this way, actually. Do I have to fight the guys again? No, no I do not. No map here, by the way, just kind of a bummer. Makes me a little sad. Usually flames that block you here? Okay, yes, I was gonna say. Thought they would have blocked me sooner. Here we go. Came here earlier, did a lot of cool stuff. It was pretty neat. Had a good old time. But now we got these guys. I'm wrong. This is the wrong way. No, it's this way. Hey! That's right. That's what she says. She says it a lot. I'm wrong. I thought it was this way. The like room. I thought it was that one. This one? It is. This camera. That's one. Hey. Talks all in Vine references. Oh, like the social media video sharing platform Vine. There's one more. And it was hidden. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So that was unfortunately a bust. Okay, that was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Yeah, we've opened all 4 of them. We found the hidden one prematurely. Planning enemies. Yeah, it's got to be a Keys room if I had to guess. So that was a bust here. I'm about to bust. A Spirit Temple. Yeah, Keys is the big one for sure. No scientist, can't do that. Fire Temple. We need Keys for that one as well. If I'm doing anything, I'm going back to Shadow Temple. Although I suspect Jet will probably wrap up what he's doing before I get there. That's really it. Oh wait, Ice Cavern's green. Didn't even notice that. How is Ice Cavern green? We go there as an adult. Oh, we have the Song of Time now. I could have done that. Okay, we'll do that next time. We'll start the Ice Cavern. Maybe finish it? Maybe. I think finish it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll do a bunch of Ice Cavern next time. We'll chill. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of Ice Cavern next time. We'll pick up some of those kind of ancillary checks and then... Because there's a couple of, like, adult-only nighttime Skulltulas. 18 plus, if you catch my drift. Not that kind of adult-only, but yeah, there's a couple of those to get. Let me think about this. Oh, what am I doing? I just jumped down. I just popped off. Right. I got excited about the Ice Cavern thing. Yeah. I was supposed to go backwards. I'm on autopilot, man. The brain drain is real. I have to reopen this place? No, I don't. No, I do not. Yeah, because that's the thing. We can't get there as an adult, but because of the fun Song of Time trick, I pull off some gamer moves. Let me see. There should be some likes this way. And dead hand. Yes to both actually. Will's got something. Ooh, I'll check that out. In a little bit. No, a whittle bit. Just a whittle. Wait, this is not it. I think keys are supposed to be here. Alright, so... This is where I got stopped earlier. There's an entrance. Where I got hecked earlier. That's a soft lock. Not a soft lock, but a reset. I wouldn't call it a soft lock, but a soft reset, we'll say. There. And this one right there. That's gonna be the dead hand. I do believe. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can delete all their asses. Get something good?
No, just never let me forget to change the Z targeting options.
Ooh, what's your preferred?
I like hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird because for most games I'm a holder, but this is like the only game where I'm a toggler.
I don't like that I can't unlock once I toggle onto something.
I'm with you. Like, I don't know why I like it. I think it's exclusively because it's what I'm used to. Like, it's what my brother and I did when we played this game back in the day.
Yeah.
Because we didn't really know what it meant. Like, we didn't know any better. So it just became, like, an assumed thing. But yeah, I much prefer toggle, or I'm sorry, hold in basically every other game. Oh. Oh, if this is something incredible.
Nothing good, but another dungeon defeated. I have 3 bosses left.
Look on a total?
Yep.
Beautiful. Goru for... That'd be for Gratz. That's one check, basically.
Okay. Now I have nothing else to do.
Someone just gave me Guru's soul, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, it was me.
look into it real quick. Yeah.
That's literally a single check, isn't it?
So we might as well do it.
Might as well. I don't know which one is which. Let's try this one first. Yeah, we've already done this one, I'm pretty darn sure.
I'm missing 1 remains and 2 medallions.
Good point, actually. I think I'm just missing 4 medallions. Yeah, that's what I'm missing right now. It's the north door. North door and 7 years ago.
Root pour.
I felt that. Thanks.
Oh, did it go to Jet? Like I felt your not even displeasure, your misfortune. Literal misfortune. What's the like area? I think I remember where the like area is. I remembered now. There's 2 of them. I remembered after so many times of running into his dumbass. Go fast. I think it's to the left. Gonna kill me some likes, and that'll be the extent of my stuff. I pressed the wrong button because I'm very smart, you see. I'm very smart the way I press the wrong button, like a smart person who is smart. I thought I was pressing the lens of truth. I whipped out my bow and just froze in midair and fell like a goddamn rock. It just appears out of nowhere, man. Man's just pops out and nothing. How'd that not chop my face off? What the heck? Alright, so I'm gonna press the right button this time and be actually functionally coherent. Okay. 2 likes to kill. Actually, is it 2 to kill? Maybe. That was lucky. Ow. 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 Ooh, it's something good. It's purple. It's a soul. Oh, I bet those keys. Dang, man, I bet it's keys or something. There's some invisible monster we just don't have access to here. Yeah. Alright, I at least want to see with my own eyeballs. Right, the chest is boring, but the purple... Alright, I can't see what it is. I can't get what it is. This is desperation, or not even desperation, this is just curiosity. Is it a regular soul or is it a boss soul? A regular soul. NPC, monster. Hard to say. Alright guys, that is the extent of what I can do for now. The like rooms in Shadow Temple I think also require invisible keys or something because I can't get past the barrier, so it's like, alright, that's as far as old Alex gets.
Yeah, I'm good to stop whatever you all are as well, so.
Yeah, I'm about good to stop there, I think.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna pause the timer, although my timer started late, so I don't know. I paused it.
Alright.
So I got 42 hours, 19 minutes, 53 seconds.
That's pretty close to what I got, yeah.
Okay, cool. I feel like we're so close, though. Hopefully we just didn't miss anything, but I want to believe we're good still.
I hope so.
Look at the tracker. I think I've got a game plan for next time.
Oh yeah, save your trackers, everybody.
Save the tracker. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Save the game and
good
save the tracker.
idea.
Yeah, I've got a couple. Man, my Ocarina of Time tracker is so many gray and black spots on it. It's good. It's a good thing, but like, man, I hit this game hard tonight. With very little exception, did exclusive. Like 98% of the time was Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, my it's looking pretty barren for me now.
No, yeah.
Yeah, but
More,
both games,
so much gray.
both games are pretty empty.
Like, yeah, the entire Goron area is gray. The entire Zora area is gray. Kakariko has one green. The rest is gray. Like, it's
So desolate.
weird to look at. Yeah.
I'll be able to do, I think, a good chunk of the Ice Cavern. I just ticked over and being able to get pretty well into Ice Cavern. And I've got a couple of, like, onesie-twosie, adult Skulltula only at night, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I got a few onesie-twosies there. And if that, you know, doesn't turn up gold, then I'll switch to Majora's Mask. And I don't know if there's any major dungeon things that have opened up since last time, but certainly some same kind of thing. Some, like, kind of little side things to check out.
I need one item and some boss souls, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I just need Twin Rova's soul and.
Oh, and one song. Sorry, one item, one song.
Yeah, I think it. Wait, maybe just Twin Rova's soul. That's weird. Yeah.
The moon clock tower
and the
pots like
Golden
that could be good.
Gauntlets, that's a big one, and probably Garrow's soul.
You can do all the moon,
Kind of
can do a
stuff
lot
for
of
me.
it. Stone Tower Temple.
Dang.
I can't remember what I was
where it was.
missing for Stone Tower Temple. Some enemy souls for sure.
100%.
Snowhead. We can do the Blizzard fellas.
Yeah, I think I have like 18 hearts in Ocarina of Time and 17 in Majora.
Same, yeah. Great Bay. I need ice arrows. No ice arrows for
Well,
me yet. Woodfall is nearly done.
think
Just some
unless it goes
souls,
horribly wrong.
which we have
Next.
now. Yeah.
Next run should be our last
It
go at it.
very well might, yeah. I think a lot of it. No pressure, Alex, but I think a lot of it might depend on what I turn up at some of these places. What I'm really hoping is that I didn't miss something small and insignificant in like Stone Tower Temple or Pirates Fortress. I didn't beat Stone Tower Temple, so I'll have like another chance to go through it later. But I definitely need some more enemy souls before I can make significant, like any more progress.
Yeah.
That'll give me a chance to kind of go through it again.
If you want, next time we go through, grab tonight Gochu. Since it looks like we're not
Oh,
doing
If you
that.
have nothing else to do, yeah, we'll see,
Oh
we'll
my
see.
gosh. That's a
I don't
great
want-
idea.
No, yeah, it would potentially be very boring for you, but it would be a nice way to like just be absolutely sure that no stone is unturned. Especially for like mostly for pots. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Is like little pot checks and those little like, oh, check behind there, Alex. Like when Gratz was like, oh hey, there's this row of like 18 pots on the way to Stone Tower Temple, and I was like, that's because it wasn't in the tracker.
I didn't even know that.
That's
yeah.
Yeah, that was
wild.
a weird one. Like, hopefully there isn't anything else that
Yeah.
exists that's not on our tracker.
Yeah, so that's why I can lean on the pros. It's fun tonight, guys. Good progress. We freaking hit that shit hard. Sorry. Oh, I was doing so good. Hit that stuff hard tonight. Was doing good.
That was great.
Here's all messy.
Anybody have a raid target?
Oh,
It's
I'll
a
see what's
good
on mine,
question.
but We'll see.
It is a late one, Saturday night, or an early one by some definition.